southeast of Washington to 6 miles north of Eureka, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Jasper around 3:10 p.m. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. or 2:45 p.m. for the following counties in Indiana: Du Bois and Perry. Minor flooding is occurring along the White River at Edwardsport. At 7 a.m. Saturday, the stage was 16.8 feet and is expected to remain steady through Tuesday evening. Water levels will fall below flood stage of 15.0 feet late Thursday morning. Minor flooding is forecasted along the White River at Hazleton from late this morning to late Saturday evening. The river is expected to rise to a crest of 19.7 feet Monday morning. Water levels will then fall below flood stage of 16.0 feet late Saturday morning. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 254, effective until 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Illinois: Edwards, Wabash, and White, and the following counties in Indiana.
Alrighty, guys, what is going on, y'all? I hope you guys are having a beautiful, beautiful Saturday afternoon here. We are dealing with widespread severe thunderstorms all the way from Mexico to Canada. Can you believe that for today? We have a lot of crazy stuff to talk about for this afternoon. Hope y'all are doing great. Hope y'all are doing absolutely amazing. Let's go ahead and see who's in the chat, see who is here. I do see that Joel, I Love Chicken, is in there as well. Online Tough Guy, what's up, you guys? Corey, Andon, Poorman, to Nancy, 420 Ghost here, Nicole, Whitney, Jack, Wilson, David, Addie. What's up, you guys? Abby and Addie. Nicole is here, and Jaden. Let's go ahead and see here. So Nicole wants to know, send a picture to Twitter of a future radar and question. Okay, so a question if you have a sec. So yeah, let's go take a look at that here really quickly. We'll actually just go ahead and dive into that here right now to start off the video, or really start off the live stream here for today. So here's what we're talking about. So this is what you sent me in. So apparently, okay, so I'm guessing this is a future radar view. Okay, so I'm gonna look at it. It'll be over water, and I can safely view from Lakewood. So, okay, here's the thing about future radar. You can't take them to be precisely, because what happens on the future radar is unlikely what's actually gonna play out. It's just an idea of what might happen. Now, I can tell you what, there's something that we can do, in which I can show you really quickly. We'll go ahead and switch on over here to the future radar. This is based off of two models we're going to look at here. Actually, I should probably go over here. This will be better. Looking at this future radar. There we go. It's a little more nicer and stuff. But anyways, let's go ahead and zoom in here to the region. Like I said, near Cleveland, Ohio, northeastern side. So you're kind of right around in here. Now, watch this. So time is currently 3 o'clock. Okay, just now turned 3 o'clock. So it looks like there could be a few storms that are starting to move through the region here. I know right here in Kentucky, things are already starting to fire off here. But obviously, yeah, definitely, there could be a few severe storms or a few storms that could be possible over the next several hours. Not necessarily specifically in that location, but it could happen. I mean, it just depends. Like I said, they're not perfect, but that's what we are looking at. So, yeah, it's definitely a possibility. So keep your eyes peeled. Let's go ahead and see here. Zach says, hi, what's up, man? Hope you're doing good. Kendall says, hi. Wilson says, hi, what's up, you guys? David says, what about Jacksonville, Arkansas? So I will tell you that across a lot of the country, let's go ahead and pull this up here right now. Let's just go ahead and bring it right up. I want to go ahead and show you guys what we're talking about here for today. We're actually talking a pretty long risk here. I mean, we're literally talking from Canada to Mexico of severe weather here for today. Look at this. Day one convective outlook's going to wait for this to load here for a second. Pretty crazy. I mean, look at this. Like I said, the dark green and the yellow is our severe threat here for today. And the yellow goes all the way down from Mexico all the way up here to Canada. Is that hard to believe? Now, tornadoes is a concern. We do have actually an upgraded tornado threat, more likely across bits of western Maine. That far up north, there is a higher tornado threat here for today, which is actually pretty crazy. That is what we are watching here at the moment. Damaging winds, obviously a major role here for today, and hail. Hail, not as much, but, honestly, it is still a potential here. So all types of severe weather will be likely here for today, especially how much ground it's covering. It's likely that everything will happen today, considering just how much ground is inside of the severe threat. Even though it's a pretty small tornado threat, I mean, the amount of ground it covers, it makes up for it, essentially. So there's going to be a pretty decent chance here we could maybe see a few tornadoes here for today. Let's go ahead and see here. But yeah, like I said, across Arkansas, the entire state has the chance here for today. Mostly across the slight risk here, tornadoes being a concern right there where the cutoff is, and obviously damaging winds and hail as well. So be on the safe side here, David. So let's go and see here. We just had hail in Cincinnati, says peaceful plants. Well, obviously, yeah, hail's definitely going to be a big concern here for today as well, and hopefully you stayed safe. Let's go ahead and see here. Addie says, hello, you asked me yesterday to ask about Dallas-Fort Worth today. Yep, there you go. So here's Dallas for today. There is actually a threat here. They upgraded it to a 2 out of 5 severe threat. I think it might have already been a 2 out of 5. But anyways, there is a 2 out of 5 severe threat for you for today. Now, tornadoes, not a concern still, so you're good. However, maybe some damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour, as well as some hail maybe up to the size of a quarter. Could be possible for some of these storms here for today. Nothing too extreme is forecast, but, definitely something you got to watch out for. So stay safe there, Addie. Let's go and see here. Layla, we just looked at Fort Worth there. CSX says, hi, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Devin says, hey, everyone. What's up, Devin? Glad to have you here, man. Jonathan says, hi, what's up? Let's go see. Zinga says, from Canada to Mexico. Wow. Yeah, look at this. This is our severe threat here across the dark green and the yellow. The yellow stretches all the way down here from Mexico, all the way up here into Canada, all the way from southern Texas to northern Maine. Can you believe that? And beyond that, I mean, really the risk actually goes out further. It just gets cut off because obviously the U.S. Weather Service doesn't forecast for Canada, but still, or Mexico. I mean, literally it cuts off right there at the borderline. So this actually does move into different countries here. Actually, we're talking 3 countries impacted by this cell, which is ridiculous. A very long line of storm is going to fire off here. Let's see here, but let's go ahead and take a look at this. Wilson says, can I check Louisville, Kentucky? Because I hear there will be some rain. So I'm actually here towards Louisville right now, actually. I can tell you what, this is what we're dealing with right now. A lot of showers and a lot of storms firing off here. We're kind of right between here, between 2 different rounds of storms. Now, one of the rounds have already pushed through the Louisville region. Really, they're still kind of firing off here. Now, there's a big line we're watching here. There's actually a new watch that got issued not too long ago. We can see this line here currently located across western Kentucky, as well as southwestern Indiana here. Now, this is actually starting to become pretty severe. We'll go and pause it here. We have a few severe thunderstorm warnings that is in effect here. Now, we do have some damaging wind reports here as well. Trees blowing, minimal damage, weather station reported 54 mile per hour wind gusts. 53. So we actually are seeing, just under that severe criteria wind gust. But honestly, yeah, I mean, it's pretty significant here. I mean, we are seeing a lot of damaging winds here being a concern for today. So Louisville is going to get hit here in a little bit. We are seeing this line progressively to the east, and we are under a watch. So we'll continue watching that. Let's go ahead and see here. Yeah, that's what we're looking at. David says, thanks, you're very welcome. Joseph says, hello from the UK. What's up, Joseph? Glad to have you here across the pond. Let's go see. Zinga says, I've never seen such a long system like that. They're pretty rare, but they can happen. That's for sure. It's pretty crazy, though. Let's go ahead and see. Christine says, severe thunderstorm warning for Columbus, Ohio. Anything concerning going on? So let's go ahead and switch on up here to Columbus. Okay, yeah, I actually do see that. Okay, let's go ahead and switch on to a closer radar. Let's go to KILN here in southwestern. So, radar is actually picking up a pretty nasty cell here. Now, Columbus is right here. Okay, Columbus is right here. It's kind of on the back end side of the warning, though. But here's the threat. So this actually does include 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, so the winds could get up to 60 miles per hour, as well as quarter-size hail could be a concern. Some of that hail could get up to the size of a quarter, which can be a possibility here. So, yeah. Be on the lookout for this. It's the baseline severe thunderstorm warning. It's the lowest end severe thunderstorm warning. But, honestly, it's something we got to watch out for. There's a lot of other stuff happening here as well. Let's go take a look at velocity on some of these cells. See what's going on, because there's nothing really catching my eye here. Okay, there's not really much rotation, which is obviously good. You don't want to have that. Definitely, for sure. But, yeah, I mean, these storms are really starting to fire off here. I mean, they really are now starting to kick off here. And like I said, right now, here's our active warnings. These are all of our active warnings we have right now. All the yellows are severe thunderstorm warnings, so we have a dozen or so of these, and one flash flood warning here in South Carolina. They stretch all the way from Ohio to Alabama to Indiana to Missouri to Illinois and Tennessee with some of these warnings that we do have in effect here right now. Let's go ahead and see here. Got some more comments coming through here. Got to hurry up and try to get through as many as possible. Jack says, what do I think that northeast Texas will look like? I know we are on the borderline of slight risk. So, tornadoes, like I said, not a concern here for Texas. However, a few damaging wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour, as well as maybe some hail could also be possible. So just look out for that. Just look out for that, my friend. Let's go ahead and see here. Guys, okay, so Addie wants to know what time, tonight or soon. So, Addie, this will be happening literally within the next few hours for you. Now, they're already going on here at the moment. The storms are already firing off. They have been for a while. But I will be able to tell you, like I said, for you specifically, we got to watch out for this over the next hour or so. Let's go and see. What about Ohio? So, yeah, Ohio is in the slight risk here. I'm going to show you guys what we're talking about. We actually have an EAS coming through here. Let's go ahead and turn up the radio a little bit. See what this is all about. Probably a severe thunderstorm warning, for being honest. Let's see. Okay, yeah, severe thunderstorm warning, so nothing, like if it was a tornado warning, we would listen to it, but since it's a severe thunderstorm warning, we don't have to listen to it. Anyway, so across Ohio here for today, we are actually seeing ourselves a slight risk. This does include Columbus, as well as bits of Cincinnati and Cleveland included in this. Tornadoes will be a concern, okay? Lowest end chance, 2% chance. I mean, like I said, it's a 98% chance of that not happening. It's a possibility. We'll see what happens here. Damaging winds, however, is a higher threat here. We're talking a 15% chance we could see some damaging winds, 60 miles per hour or more. Same thing for hail. Actually, hail's got downgraded a bit, which is kind of interesting here. The hail got a little bit downgraded for Ohio, which is definitely some good news. However, hail could still be possible. A 5% chance, a very, very low chance. So we'll just watch out and see what we're talking about. Let's see here. But yeah, that's what we are looking at. Let's see here. Queen City, Texas is a real threat as of now. So across Texas, like I was talking about, we do have a threat across central and eastern portion here of Texas. Here you can obviously see right where the threat is for today. So yeah, across the central and eastern portion, if you are, you should know where you're at here on the map. And if you are in any of these colors, definitely be watching that. Let's go and see here. How's Buffalo, New York looking? So let's go and take a look here. Like I said, Buffalo, there actually is a decent threat here. A severe threat level 2 out of 5. Another EIS is coming through. Man, things are really starting to fire off here. Anyways, let's go and take a look here across Buffalo really quickly and see what's happening here. Obviously, a little bit of shower activity. Actually, this might be just... I don't even think these are storms. Nope, they're not. Okay, so that's good. But we do have a bit of storm action going on here just to the east, more towards the central portion of New York State. We actually have had a lot of powerful storms move its way through the Toronto area here, really not too long ago here in Canada. You can obviously see these guys, kind of, fiercely moving up to the northeast here. But yeah, I mean, that is what we are looking at. So yeah, Buffalo is in the threat here for today. Like I said, tornadoes will be a concern here. Buffalo is actually in that low end 2% chance of tornadoes. Very low percent chance. I mean, 2% chance of having a tornado within 25 miles of you. 98% chance of not having it. It's not the biggest concern for today. Actually, damaging winds and hail is the biggest concern here for Buffalo, so stay safe. Let's go ahead and see here. What time will Columbus, Ohio going to get hit? So Dixon, there's a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Columbus, Ohio. Give it about 20 minutes, and 20 minutes to 30 minutes, and you'll be getting a storm here. Maybe even a little bit sooner. We'll see what happens. We're just going to take a look at that back again. And see what we're talking about. So, like I said to you guys, hope you all stay safe here for today. We have a lot to talk about in today's live stream. So here's a Columbus warning. So there's Columbus, Ohio right here. Actually, yeah, Columbus is getting hit right now. But the main cell we're watching here on the western, southwestern side here, this guy's moving towards Columbus as well. It's going to kind of hit in 2 different rounds. Right now, you're kind of getting likely some heavy rain at the moment. But just wait until this other part comes here. Once again, this is a severe thunderstorm warning for 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Just the lowest in severe thunderstorm warning here, but it's still something. It basically just means to stay away from windows. Don't be outside during this, and you'll be okay. Let's go ahead and see. But that's what we're talking about. Wilson says, thank you. You're very welcome. Joel says, looks like my family is getting it. Well, hopefully they stay safe. Jaden says, is Cincinnati going to get hit again? I'd say it's definitely possible. Because here's the thing. We're actually monitoring a second line. Here's our second line coming in here from the back, currently going severe warned across the region. Now, Cincinnati is right here. I mean, Cincinnati is literally already getting some storms here. There's about to be another round moving through here in a minute. But anyways, like I said, this other round here, this back in line, this is going to be moving over Cincinnati within the next few hours. So we'll continue watching this as well. Yeah, Cincinnati's not done yet. Not done yet. Let's go ahead and see here. But that's what we are looking at. Devin says, how am I? I'm doing pretty good, Devin. Hope you're doing good as well. What about Hamilton, Ohio? Let's go take a look here at Hamilton, Ohio. Now, like I said, guys, if you want me to look at a specific location, I would recommend putting like a zip code or something. It makes it a lot more easier on me so I can actually, type the zip code here really quickly because, some of these names, it takes me a little bit to type it. So, let's go take a look here at Hamilton, Ohio. So this is here this is near Cincinnati. So kind of the same thing, what we're expecting for Cincinnati. Few cells are kind of going on here at the moment. I mean, literally Hamilton, we literally just saw that right here. Yeah, few cells are currently going on here, but just wait till this line moves up here to the east, and we'll see what happens. We're actively in a severe thunderstorm watch, so watch out for that. That is what we are seeing here. Is Alabama safe? So the answer to that is actually not completely, but it's nothing to worry about. You're in the lowest end severe threat. Let's go ahead and show you that right now. So here across Alabama, you can see that mostly on the western, central, and southern side of the state, excluding the northeast, is actually under some form of threat. Now, the entire state of Alabama has the chance we could see a few thunderstorms across the region, but severity-wise is only expected across the central and southern portion. Now, tornadoes not a concern. Thankfully, we won't have tornadoes in Alabama. However, damaging winds and maybe some small hail could be a concern. Literally very low threat, 5% chance here. So, yeah, some of those winds or some of those wind gusts could get up to 60 miles per hour. Some of that hail could get up to 1 inch in diameter. Nothing extremely crazy, but just watch out for it. And we'll see what happens with these cells as they do progress here for today. Now, actively, we do not have any in Alabama, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, I was wrong. There's actually a severe thunderstorm warning here for Alabama, barely though, for bits of Ashford, bits of Cohorts here. It's the east of Cottonwood, bits of Crosby, Gordon included. Oh, I should probably change my scene. That would probably help out a bit. But anyways, like I said, right here towards Crosby, bits of Gordon. Right here on the far southeastern side of the state, that is actively where we are seeing a severe thunderstorm warning. So yeah, across bits of Alabama, we need to watch out here for today. Let's go and see here just west of Indianapolis, says Brandon. Well, stay safe, man. Let's go and see here. Layla says, anything for Maryland? So the answer to that is actually no. There is no severe threat here for Maryland. A few thunderstorms could be possible on the central and western side, but that's about it. They're not expected to be any severe storms. But so you should be good. You should be good for that. Let's go and see. Green Bay says, hello, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you guys here. Wow, I'm getting really far behind here. So we're going to have to go ahead and skip a few comments, guys. If I didn't answer your question, sorry about that. Just repeat it here in the comments, and I'll try to get to it. Obviously don't spam, but just repeat it if I already went past your guys' comments here. Let's go ahead and see here. So we're going to have to go down here all the way actively under a severe thunderstorm watch. So just keep an eye on that as you are in the risk. Definitely you are in the risk here for today. So we'll keep an eye on this. Now, like I said, there's actually a severe thunderstorm warning here for Columbus, Ohio. Right now, they just issued another watch. Look at that. Just now issued another severe thunderstorm watch, literally just now coming in here. This now includes a lot of Ohio, even portions of western Pennsylvania here. Look at this. This now does include, let's go and see here. This now includes Cleveland. I know there's some people here from Cleveland, Columbus, Cincinnati. This does include those regions there. So we are seeing ourselves another active watch that has just now gotten issued here, as you can see in the pink. Yeah, things are really starting to kind of unfold here at the moment. So we'll continue watching this. Like I said, there's a lot of severe weather just now starting to fire off here. I mean, we started the live stream at a great time because literally beforehand, when we just went live, there's a few of them, but now they're really starting to kind of kick off here. But that is what we are watching here. Let's go ahead and see. Okay, so let's go see. Andon wants to know. Yes, Andon, you're okay for today. Let's go ahead and see here. Is the green and red rotation? What we're looking at here, no, the green and red, we're not looking at velocity, but back on velocity here, green and red is basically showing, different winds, wind direction. Like here's the radar. Green shows wind moving towards the radar. Red shows it moving away. Basically that simple. And if they're compact together, it shows that there's some rotation, but which we're seeing none right now, which should be good. Let's go ahead and see here. Got some more. Used to live near Cincinnati. Been there many times, says Jules. Well, yeah, Cincinnati's pretty crazy. It's pretty cool. I've been there only one time. Let's go see. Lisbeth says, here in Southwest Ohio, getting ready to get hit. Well, stay safe, Lisbeth. Let's go see. Caleb says, how is 37072 looking? 37072. This is across Tennessee, near Nashville. So, Nashville is actually going to get hit. Nashville is actually, let's go see here. Yeah, Nashville is actually inside of the risk area here for today. Now, tornadoes is actually a small concern. Let's go switch on back here to the screen here. Tornadoes is a small concern, but barely. Like I said, it's a low-end chance, nothing too significant. It's nothing to panic over, obviously. Very low chance. Very, very low chance. But it's just a factor. It could happen. It's a possibility. It's just saying, hey, maybe a brief spin up, maybe a tornado or two could happen, but it's not like a concentrated tornado outbreak is expected. Nothing along those standards. Now, across bits of western Maine, that's a little bit different. A little bit more heavier chance of maybe a few more tornadoes. That's where the greatest chance we think is going to be. 5% chance of that actually happening. So, but yeah, that's what we're looking at here. So across Tennessee, yeah, just look out for a few tornadoes. Damaging winds and hail, you have a better chance of actually seeing rather than that. So that's what we're talking about. Let's go ahead and see. Okay, I got some more coming through here. Layla says, thank you, you're very welcome. Judy says, what's happening with New Hampshire? We don't accept bad weather after the snow melt. So yeah, New Hampshire, you're getting hit, my friend. There's actually a slight risk on the northern edge of the cell. Tornadoes is a small concern here. Like I said, not the biggest concern, though. You have a better chance of seeing damaging winds 60 miles per hour or more, as well as some hail. But that's what we're looking at. Nothing too extremely crazy, but just keep an eye on it, and we'll see what happens. That is for sure. Let's go ahead and see here. Toby says also, hey Andrew, I just had to answer some questions in the chat here. Okay, cool. What's up, Toby? Hope we're doing good. Nicole says, pea-sized hail in Lakewood. We'll stay safe. New EAS coming through. It just goes to show you how active things are just now firing off here. So let's go and switch on back here to the radar view really quickly. Let's go and switch to the Louisville view because, yeah, there's about to be some storms moving through. And believe it or not, these cells are actually moving towards me. I'm right in here. This is my county right there. These cells are moving directly towards me, so we might have to go later on when the storms happen. If I get under a severe thunderstorm warning, I'm right next to like glass and stuff. Big old glass door, which I don't want to be next to. But yeah, and obviously I'll probably try to film some stuff anyways. Let's go ahead and see here. Don't worry about responding to everything. I'm sure you'll cover everything urgent. Yeah, we got you guys covered here. Let's go and see. Neo says, is Florida safe? So Florida actually, Florida is under a risk here. Let's go ahead and take a look here really quickly. Yeah, Florida is actually under a severe risk because, like I said, from the top portion all the way down to the bottom, excluding, areas such as Miami. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the super chat. Greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. But yeah, like I said, the southern portion near Miami is not really in that severe threat too much. But, everywhere above that is under the severe threat. So once again, Elizabeth, thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Let's go ahead and see here. This is going to be lightning shows for sure. A lot of people are going to get this. Let's go and see. Melissa says, what about Kokomo, Indiana? Let's go take a look at here really quickly. Kokomo, Indiana. This is here on... Oh, this is just north of Indianapolis. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch here back to my radar view and see what's going on here right now. So, I can tell you what. There's actually... Yeah, there's those cells that are mostly to your south here for right now. There's a few cells that's ongoing here. Nothing too crazy for where you're at here locally. Now, you are still under a watch. Actually, you're barely under that watch. I think you're actually just a little bit to the south is where that watch is. But anyways, yeah, you should watch out for a few storms. I mean, some of them could be strong, but... honestly, the severe storms, I believe, is probably going to be more south to you. So just look out for that. So stay safe. Let's go ahead and see. Okay, we got some more coming on in here. Let's see here. It's Florida. Yeah, so Florida does have a chance here. Final Wall says, any chance for storms over Ohio and Kentucky? We'll move east into West Virginia this evening. So, yes, there is actually the possibility. Now, across West Virginia, there's actually no threat here. No threat. Actually, for the southern portion, a very small threat, but for the majority of the state, no severe threat. The southern portion, tornadoes not a concern, though. Mostly just a few gusty winds and maybe some small hail could be possible. I really don't expect anything crazy for West Virginia for today. Tomorrow, though, tomorrow this line will pass through. Maybe some could be, strong to severe. We'll see what happens, and but there's no, solid risk for West Virginia right now. But, yeah, that's what we're looking at. Let's go ahead and see... let's go take a look here. Dar wants to look at Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Let's go take a look at that really quickly. Murfreesboro, Tennessee. So this is just southeast of Nashville. So where you're at, my friend, you're literally not really in the risk here. You're barely in that risk here. Tornadoes, not a concern here. Maybe some gusty winds. I'd honestly say maybe up to 50 miles per hour. Some could gust up to 60. We'll see what happens. Also, maybe some hail, maybe the size of 3/4 inch to an inch, maybe being possible. Nothing too crazy. The chances are very low. Like I said, a 95% chance of that not happening. But that is what we are looking at. Let's go ahead and see here. Robin, 44691. Let's go take a look here at 44691. This is here across Wooster, Ohio, just between Columbus and Cleveland. So yeah, there is actually a risk here for you. Tornadoes is included. Now you are under a severe thunderstorm watch that has just now gotten issued not too long ago, as you can see here. All the pink that you see, guys, all this pink color, this is actually two different severe thunderstorm watches that's in effect here. So yeah, it extends all the way from Kentucky all the way up here to western, even portions of western Pennsylvania. So yeah, you are in a risk. So watch out for that. That is what we are watching here. Home Run Productions wants me to look at 77386. So let's go and take a look here at 77386. So this is across portions of Spring, Texas. So this is here right towards Houston. Okay, so Houston, Houston is actually in a risk here for today. Let's go and switch on back here really quickly. Houston is actually in the risk here for today. Now, you're in a very low-end risk. Tornadoes, like I said, for the entire state of Texas is not a concern for today. Maybe just some gusty winds and some small hail could be a potential. Nothing too extreme here for today for you. But that is what we are looking at. Let's go ahead and see here. Miss Hazel says, what about Central Indiana? So Central Indiana, as we can see right here, actually is in a pretty decent chance here. Melissa, thank you so much for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. So central Indiana does have the severe chance, and tornadoes is unfortunately a concern. Not the biggest concern in the world, though. I can tell you that. It's not the biggest concern in the world, but it's something we should watch out for. Damaging winds, obviously, like I said, damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour has a better chance. Actually, nearly well over 3 times the amount of chance of it happening, over than a tornado. So hail and damaging winds is more of a likely concern, but nothing too crazy nothing like extreme like tornadoes is expected to happen here. But just watch out for a few gusty winds and a few hail events. It could be possible. Let's go ahead and see here. Oh, so once again, Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $1 donation. Let's go ahead and see here. Got some more coming in here. Let's go and see how many times has Maine had a tornado. A lot more than you probably think. Zinga says going to be very intense lightning flashes. Yes, for sure. Jan says, can I check 46565? So let's go and take a look at that here. 46565, 46565. So this is across Indiana, right here on the far northern stretch. So you're actually in the 1 out of 5 severe threat for today. Tornadoes, not a concern for you. A few gusty winds and some small hail could be possible, but very low chance. 95% chance of that not happening. So you should be mostly good for the most part. Honestly, like I said, with that line we're currently seeing right now, it does kind of look like it's kind of, obviously not as strong. There's not as heavy, rain and stuff like that on the western side of, portions of Indiana at the moment. Now, the strong cells are now moving down towards the central portion at the moment. But that is what we are looking at. So stay safe, Jan. I think you'll be all right for the most part. Let's go and see here. Medium hailstone wall, Mississippi. We'll stay safe here. Let's go and see here. Austin is safe. So Austin, Texas. Let's actually pull up Austin here really quickly. I'll be able to tell you what we're talking about. I know Austin. Austin, Texas. I've seen it so many times, but I just need to quickly refresh you. Yeah, across Austin, there actually is a severe threat for today. Like I said, though, it's not a. There's no tornado chance here. I can tell you that there is no tornado chance here in regard to Texas as a whole. Literally, the entire state of Texas, tornadoes is not a concern here. But like I said, though, literally, some damaging wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. Severe is possible. Same thing for hail, too. I mean, like I said, there's a way better chance of having, honestly, damaging winds is kind of like the main concern there. But, obviously hail is also a concern as well. But we'll watch out for just damaging winds and hail. But tornadoes, no, you're good for the most part, my friend. Let's go ahead and see here. Toby says, Andrew, someone boosted the server. Well, thank you so much, whoever did. Let's go see. Melissa says, thank you. There's a small tornado moving into, this morning into Buckner Hill, Indiana. Well, that's obviously not good. Let's go ahead and see here. Let's go and see. Isaac says, what is happening in Arkansas? So across Arkansas, yes, there is actually a tornado threat here for pretty much a lot of the central portion of Arkansas. Now, damaging winds is actually a big concern. Damaging winds is actually the biggest concern here, in hail, obviously. But tornadoes could not be ruled out. Like I said, it's a very low chance, 2% chance. I mean, it's nothing. There's no, crazy outbreak or anything like that. No, it's nothing too extreme. Like I said, western Maine has the biggest chance, a little bit higher at a 5% chance. But areas here across Arkansas, the chances are pretty low. And if anything does happen, it's probably not going to be too bad. It's probably going to be a little bit weak, to be honest with you. Let's go ahead and see here. Dar says, thank you. I have family there. You're very welcome. Let's go and see here. Bryson says, how about 77465? So let's go take a look here at 77465. This is here across Texas, right here just south of Houston. So yeah, I mean, kind of the same thing here, right along the coast. My friend, you're actually right there, barely in that risk at all. So honestly, I would say more of a few strong storms rather than severe could be possible. I mean, it's still possible that maybe one could break out to be severe. But once again, Texas, no tornado threat here for today. Damaging winds, though, and hail, kind of our biggest concern here. But that's about it. That's about what we're seeing here at the moment. That is what we are looking at. Let's go and see here. Okay, Wilson says 13045. Let's go and take a look here at 13045. So this is here across Cortland, New York here. So yeah, like I said, across New York here, actually right where you're at, you're actually in the slight risk. 2 out of 5 severe threat. Tornadoes, very low chance. 2% chance here of seeing that within 25 miles of you. That doesn't mean directly over you. It means within 25 miles. Just to let you guys know that. 2% chance. 98% chance of that not happening, by the way. But yeah, that's what we're looking at. Damaging winds and hail is obviously a bigger threat in regard to things, and that's what we are looking at here at the moment. So we'll watch out for that. But like I said, nothing too extremely in tornado land anyways. Bigger chance for hail and damaging winds. So stay safe for that. Let's go ahead and see here. Bryson says check zip code 77465. Didn't we just look at that, I believe? 77465. Yeah, we just looked at that. Okay, I guess I'm probably going back on my old messages here. Let's go ahead and see here. Mike says, good afternoon. What's up? Hope you're doing good, Mike. Riley says, what about Toledo, Ohio? I think that's how you pronounce that. I'm not the best with pronunciations, y'all. It's something you guys are going to figure out here. Let's see here. So this is across Ohio. Okay, northwestern stretch here. So, yeah, you're still in a severe threat. I mean, literally pretty much the entire state of Ohio has some form of severe threat for today. Tornadoes, though, you know, honestly, there's a small chance, but the likelihood is very, very unlikely of that happening. Damaging winds, maybe a small concern here, 5% chance for you. I mean, like, you're right there on that, you know, that 2 out of 5 and that 1 out of 5 severe threat. So you're right there between those two numbers. Maybe a 10% chance between, you know, 5 and 15. I'd say probably 10% chance, even though that doesn't even exist as a risk. But, you know, it's right between both of them, so we'll just say that. But yeah, that's what we're looking at. Obviously, hail, not as big of a concern. So your main concern here today is damaging winds. Second being hail, and then tornadoes, obviously, being a concern. Let's go ahead and see, but that's what we are looking at. Neo says Omaha, Nebraska. Let's go take a look here across Omaha. This is here in Nebraska, so on the eastern far stretch of Nebraska. Yeah, Nebraska's actually not in any risk for today, so you should be good. Let's go ahead and see here. Huntsville, Alabama, says Rob. Let's go take a look here across Huntsville, Alabama. I could probably even pull that up. I know Huntsville is somewhere here. Actually, probably need to look this up. I've literally heard of Huntsville so many times, I just can't remember if it's in the western or northern side. So yeah, Huntsville's in the northern side. So you, my friend, you're actually in the clear. You can see right here, there's a big old gap right where you're at. Just a few thunderstorms could be possible, but they're not supposed to be severe. So you should be good, my friend, in regard to that. That's what we are seeing here. Let's go and see here. Robin says 44601. Let's go take a look here at 44601. This is here across Alliance, Ohio. So same thing for you, my friend. Here, there's actually a 2 out of 5 severe threat for you, my friend here. So tornadoes being a small concern here. Damaging winds, though, and hail. Mostly just damaging winds, like I said, first for you as well. Then hail, then possibility of a tornado too. But like I said, it's pretty weak. It's pretty low chance. I mean, seriously, it's literally the lowest chance for tornadoes. But that is what we are looking at here at the moment. Let's go ahead and see here anything for the tornado over North Ridgeville, Ohio / Strongsville. Let's go take a look here at Strongsville really quickly. Strongsville, Ohio. So this is here, okay, near the same place. Like I said, damaging winds, your main concern. Hail second and tornadoes third, but tornadoes really not a big concern. Very, very unlikely of that actually happening. Let's go ahead and see here. Like I said, it's literally a 2% chance. I mean, that's within 25 miles of you as well. That's not directly over you, but you know, it is a pretty low chance. But let's go ahead and switch on back here really quickly. Let's go and take a look at the radar view. Yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff is already firing off here. So we did have this one severe warning that was over here towards Columbus. It's still going on here at the moment. There is still a severe thunderstorm warning for bits of Lockburn here, Commercial Point, Orient Derby here, bits of Urban Crest, New Rome, Upper Arlington, Columbus here, Columbus, Ohio. It does include this. Now, like I said, this is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts here and quarter-size hail, if we can find it here. It's on the text somewhere. Yeah, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is the last update, but yeah, same thing. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail for the cell. So we'll watch out for it, as it could be possible. Let's go ahead and see here. What about Louisville, Kentucky? So, Patrick, here across Louisville, we're about to get hit by a line of storms here. Really not too long. There's a few storms to your west here right now. I'm actually relatively close to. I'm in this county right here. This is where I'm at. But, yeah, I mean, there's a group of storms moving towards the Louisville area here. They'll probably be here within the next, you know, honestly, maybe up to the next hour, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. So we'll continue watching this, and we'll see what happens with these cells, because it's definitely possible. Of, you know, more severe weather for today. Let's go and see here, but that is what we are talking about. Teresa says, thanks, you're very welcome. Like I said, guys, sorry if I'm skipping some of y'all's questions. We're going to go ahead and zoom all the way down here. Like I said, I'm sorry if I'm skipping you guys. I'm not trying to. Brendan says, happy Saturday, everyone. Nothing weather-wise here in Arizona. Smoky from our neighbors in New Mexico. What's up, Brendan? Hope you're doing good. And yeah, wildfires have been pretty bad here recently. It's very, very sad. Brandy says, strong storming here in St. Louis, Missouri. Let's go and take a look here at the radar in St. Louis. Oh, yeah, I can actually see that lightning activity. That is for sure. Yeah, bit of lightning, or bit of storm activity, multi-cell storms, more like a lot of clustered cells going on here at the moment. I mean, yeah, like I said, across Missouri, there's actually a threat as well. Literally, it cuts off right here on St. Louis. I'll even show you guys that right now. Right here, cutting off on St. Louis, you can actually see that's where the severe line ends. But we are seeing some strong storms that is moving its way across the region there right now. Let's go ahead and see here. But yeah, that is what we are talking about. So That's what we are seeing here. I'm in Waverly, Ohio. Yes, 60 miles from Columbus, Ohio. Well, stay safe, Cobra. You are in the risk here for today. Like I said, literally the entire state of Ohio is actually in some form of threat here for today. So we'll watch out for that. But like I said, once again, guys, this is not like some massive tornado outbreak. No, it's nothing like that. It's a very large cell. I will tell you, it's a very large storm system, I should say, stretching all the way from Canada to Mexico. Now, here's the thing. Tornadoes is a concern here across bits of the Ohio Valley, the Midwest, and portions of the Northeast, yes. But here's the thing, though. It's a very low chance. But the fact that it does cover a lot of ground increases likelihood of one of those areas here actually possibly getting something. Like I said, it's a very low chance, but it does cover a lot of ground here, which obviously increases the actual chance of it happening. But not specifically over a specific location. Let's go ahead and see here. Manassas, Virginia, says Gary. That's where I was born, Manassas, Virginia, and I live in Prince William County. That's pretty weird. I'm actually here in Kentucky, though, right now. I actually live in Prince William County. That's pretty crazy, though. So Manassas, Virginia, and I do recommend, I also do recommend, or remember that zip code. So for today, across the home state, my friend, you're good. There's a severe threat on the lowest end of the state, but nothing too crazy. But that's really crazy. Manassas, Virginia, wow. That's pretty crazy. Let's go ahead and see here. Hello from Scotland, says Craig. What's up? Hope you're doing good. Hello from Puerto Rico, says Kilroy. Well, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you people here. Linda says 42101. Let's go ahead and take a look here at 42101. So 42101. This is here across. Oh, Bowling Green. Okay, Bowling Green's pretty close to me, not too far away. So Bowling Green here, my friend. You are not under a watch, but I tell you what. You do have some form of severe threat for today. Now, like I said, there's a line we're watching here just west of us. This is moving into the western side of Kentucky right now. Like I said, Louisville's going to get it here pretty soon. But like I said, just watch out. I mean, you're still a little bit away from these cells. I'll tell you what, we'll look at a closer radar here. So right here's where Bowling Green is. You can see it right there on my radar. This radar actually might be down. But this line is moving towards the region here, so just continue watching this, or we'll keep on watching this here as we do progress down here. But that is what we are seeing here. So guys, please, like I said, please be safe here for today. Rob says 2 dead, 44 injured. Yeah, about that Gaylord tornado yesterday. That was very unfortunate. Very, very sad here. Storming here in Dayton, Ohio, says Connor. We'll obviously stay safe. Like I said, Ohio is in a severe threat for today. Very, very sad. Like I said, just guys, please be on the lookout. Like I said, if you have any questions, let me know, guys. Throw them down in the chat here. We got you guys covered. Like I said, if you're new to the channel, guys, consider hitting that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated. Not for me, guys, but like I said, the more the word gets out there, the more potential lives we can save here and help people out. That's obviously our main goal here. So once again, if you're new to the channel, consider it, guys. Be greatly appreciated. But that is what we are talking about. Carly says Burlington, Kentucky. Let's go and take a look here at Burlington. See what's going on here in Burlington, Kentucky. So this is here, this is right next to Cincinnati, right here on the far northern stretch. So what's happening right here in Burlington, there's actually a cell to your west here at the moment. You can see right here's where Burlington is. I think a lot of these radars are down. For some reason, it doesn't want to pull up airport radars. So we'll go ahead and go to the one here towards Columbus. But what's happening near you is there is a cell to your west here. It's not severe by any means, but just watch out for it. But I will tell you, this line is moving towards you, okay? This line over here towards south central Indiana at the moment is moving in your general direction. Now, it's going to take a while before it gets there. And honestly, we'll see what happens with it as it does progress further. Like I said, this will eventually impact, areas of Louisville, which we'll continue watching here. But, I mean, yeah, it's definitely a severe chance here with these cells. I mean, as you can already see, there's already a lot of severe storms firing off here. I mean, we have a lot of warnings going off here. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail for that one. And, it's basically just baseline severe thunderstorm warnings here for some of these, from inside this line. But we'll watch it, and we'll see what happens, and we'll see exactly what this does. But, yeah, that's what we are talking about. So, stay safe, Carly. Let's go and see here. Johnny says, how is Evansville, Indiana, looking like for the next couple of hours? So, let's go take a look here at Evansville. Evansville, Indiana. So this is here across the southwestern side. So here's the thing. What happened here in Evansville, really even not too far away. Let's go and see here. Evansville is right around here somewhere. It's right on the southwestern side. You've already went past the line, my friend. Like I said, the moment you go past that big line, that's whenever your chances of storm actually decreases. Honestly, it's still possible. Just look out for a few rain showers still being possible, maybe a few storms. But like I said, I believe most of the severe weather is done for you for the most part. But that is what we are watching here. Let's go ahead and see here. But yeah, that is what we were talking about. Let's go see. Mark says Westlake, Louisiana. Let's go take a look here at Westlake, Louisiana. Westlake, Louisiana here. So this is right here on southwestern side. So here's the thing. We're going to bring up the overall risk here again. So across Louisiana, there is actually a severe threat across bits of the southwestern side here. So we'll watch out for this. There's actually the greatest chance here across Louisiana is on the far northwestern side, but you're on the southwestern side. So tornadoes, not a concern. You're good for tornadoes. Nikki, thank you so much for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. But once again, tornadoes not a concern for you, which is good. Just look out for a few gusty winds. I mean, like I said, some could get up to 50, 60 miles per hour. New information, tornado warning in effect here. Hail also being a concern. So, switching on back here in Arkansas, there's a new tornado warning that has just now gotten issued. Here we go. Tornado warning number 1 of the live stream here. So this does include, this is on the northwestern side of Arkansas. There's a tornado warning here for bits of Swain, Murray, bits of Parthenon, south here of Ponca here, also south of Compton, basically west of Jasper, west here of Mount Judea, currently going on here just north of Limestone. So like I said, this is in northwestern Arkansas. Now this is a tornado warning that's now in effect here. And this means that you need to be inside your shelters. A little bit of rotation. You can see right here the green and the red. That's showing your winds moving away and towards the radar here at a pretty compact location. Now what this means is that radar has picked up some rotation. Now the rotation we're looking at is right here, just east of Red Star, basically just south, west-southwest of Murray here. But that is what we are looking at. Let's go and see here. Judy, a $15 donation. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. They said, thank you for what you do. You're very welcome. Once again, thank you so much for the super chat. Greatly appreciated. So yeah, seriously, it means a lot to me. Thank you so much. So yeah, this area, like I said, right here is showing us, hey, we are actually seeing some rotation that's ongoing. Now, does this mean that the tornado is on the ground right now? No, but it could be, which you should still be in your shelters. Like I said, if you're near east of Red Star, near Swain, bits of Murray here, Murray here. Parthenon here. Like I said, it's right here. This is in northwestern Arkansas to just give you guys, like I said, an amazing, or just give you guys a little update there. But that is what we are talking about. So guys, please be safe here. So we're gonna keep our eyes watching on this cell here. But we'll see what happens. This thing could become confirmed. Like I said, right now it's not confirmed. It's not. It hasn't been detected yet. It hasn't been spotted yet. But it has indicated rotation, which means you should still be treating this very, very seriously. You need to be inside of your shelter. But that is what we are talking about. So once again, thank you, Judy. Greatly appreciated. Let's go ahead and see here. So yeah, that's what we're talking about. So things are really kind of getting crazy here. Let's go see here. So we looked at Westlake. Yeah, we just looked at Westlake here not too long ago. Let's go see. Zinga says Germany was slammed yesterday. Germany did actually get some tornadoes. I did hear about that yesterday. It was actually pretty crazy. It was actually really, really crazy. Hopefully everything's okay. I haven't heard anything about deaths or injury reports here from Germany. I don't know. Yesterday here in the States as well, across Michigan, we did have that Gaylord tornado. If you guys were here to see that, very unfortunate. A lot of people got injured. I think it's 40 plus people got injured, and 2 people as of now are confirmed, not confirmed fatalities here. But it's really, really sad. So. Like I said, guys, it's very, very unfortunate. Let's go ahead and see here. Where is this Indiana or another place? So the tornado warning we're looking at here is now this is in northwestern Arkansas. Okay, this is what's going on here right now. We have a little bit of rotation that's going on right here, east of Red Star. This is what we're watching. This little thing you see right here. This is radar picking up rotation. Now, what's happening here across Indiana is the fact that there's actually a few cells that are moving through the southern portion here right now. A few severe thunderstorm warnings is in effect here across the southern edge. Currently ongoing here, like I said, towards the regions here near Martinsville, bits of Bargersville, Franklin. A lot of these places here just basically pretty much across the southern central portion of Indiana. There actually is, like I said, there is actually some severe thunderstorm warnings that are actually in effect here right now. So we'll watch out for these. Now, just to the north, these cells really up here, they're really not that strong. I mean, like I said, this is kind of more light to moderate rainfall that's ongoing here versus what's happening down in the central southern portion. So, but that's what we're seeing here right now, so we'll keep an eye on this. But that is what we are watching here. Let's go ahead and see here. Old Crankman says, how's Cincinnati, by the way? Hi, what's up, Old Crankman? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you back here. So Cincinnati right now is actually, Cincinnati is actually currently getting some stuff. We'll go ahead and switch on the radar view here really quickly. I don't like to move away from that tornado warning here too for long, but we'll look at it really quickly. So Cincinnati currently getting a cell just to your west here. But like I said before, with a lot of these people in the region where we're at currently, just watch out. And like I said, just watch out for these cells right here, because this whole line is moving towards the Cincinnati area here. We'll be there within the next several hours. We'll continue watching it. We'll see what happens. Like I said, this is going to be moving into, like the Louisville area here relatively soon. So we'll continue watching this, and we'll keep our eyes peeled for this, because definitely something we got to continue watching here. I mean, seriously, this is actually a pretty interesting situation we're dealing with here. Like I said, this is actually for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So, but you never know. That could actually upgrade. We'll see what happens here. So stay safe, you guys. Let's go ahead and see here. I'm in Phillipsburg. What do I think? Let's go take a look here at Phillipsburg really quickly. Phillipsburg, and we'll see. Okay, this is here in Phillipsburg. Would you say Pennsylvania? Probably. There's a lot of Phillipsburgs, but I'm going to assume Pennsylvania. So Pennsylvania, Phillipsburg is actually under a severe threat. Actually, you're right there on that line of seeing severe threat. So you're not under any watches or warnings. So right now, there's nothing imminent heading towards you. Look out for a few strong storms. I'd say strong storms are more likely than severe storms for you. Like I said, tornadoes, though, just to your north is a threat, not for you. Damaging winds, though, possibility. A few gusty winds, I'd say, more than damaging, as well as some hail could be possible. But that's what we're looking at. That is what we are seeing here. Let's go ahead and see here. But that's what we are watching. Caleb says, do we know the timing for this in Nashville, Tennessee? So, first of all, let's go ahead and switch on back to the radar view. I want to do a quick little update on the tornado warning here. Like I said, this is across Northwestern Arkansas. For the people who are just now joining, there is a tornado warning that is in effect here. This means you need to be inside of your safe place. Like I said, central interior portion of your home. Now, obviously, if you have a storm shelter or a cellar or something like that, underground is probably the best option you can do. But if not, go to the central portion of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can, offering the most barricades and the most protection possibly for you. So that's the best place to go. Now, like I said, that is the best place to go is in the essential portion. Obviously, if you can go underground, it's better. But if you're in a mobile home, completely ditch it. Do not stay in the mobile home or anything like that, guys. That will totally toss like a tumbleweed. You don't want to be in that situation. If you're in that situation and you're in a mobile home and there's a tornado warning for you, go seek shelter in a more sturdy building. Look for a sturdier building. If there's nothing nearby, if you're literally in the middle of nowhere, still, don't stay inside your mobile home. Go find a ditch. Go find the lowest portion of a ditch and cover your head. That's going to offer you more protection than being in that mobile home. I can tell you that, because it's obviously not a good place to be. So, like I said, radar is actually detecting some rotation that's ongoing here. We did just see that. You just see it here a second ago. This little area you see right here between the green and red, this is showing that there is a bit of rotation that's ongoing here. The latest scan isn't as vibrant as it was just a minute ago. It is not as, compact, but it still looks like there is something that's happening here. If we turn on storm relative velocity, obviously kind of highlights that a little bit better. So there is still a bit of rotation that's going on here. Like I said, this is moving towards Murray here, or Murray, depending on which way you want to pronounce that here. But like I said, this is across northwestern Arkansas. After Murray, this will move into Parthenon. I'm pretty bad at pronunciation, if you guys probably haven't noticed. But yeah, after that, that's where it's going to move into. Then eventually Jasper, but Jasper's outside of the warning. So if you live in Jasper, you're not under the warning yet, but just watch out for it. We'll see if they re-extend the warning or whatnot. We'll see what they do here. So just stay safe, you guys. We're going to keep our eyes here on this storm here. So once again, this is our first tornado warning here of the day, or at least on the live stream anyways. But that's what we are looking at. So guys, like I said, please be safe here for today. Let's go ahead and see here. Just got here was the tornado with 2 fatalities. The one yesterday, yes. So far, 2 fatalities. Lizbeth says, how is the zip code 45177? Let's go and take a look here at 45177. So this is here across Wilmington, Ohio. So southwestern side here of Ohio. I tell you what, like I said, the entire state of Ohio is actually in the severe threat. Now, like I said, right here for where you're at, you're literally right there, barely in that 2 out of 5 severe threat. Now, tornadoes, possibility, very unlikely though, 2% chance here across the region, very, very low percent chance. New information here on the tornado warning, it just went confirmed, which means that this has actually touched the ground. So, you're seeing just a minute ago, that polygon was red, now it's pink, which means that this is now confirmed. So here we go. Damaging tornado, radar has confirmed tornado. Now the reason we can look at this, or what we can look to see if this is confirmed, is correlation coefficient. Bam, right there. You see that drop here in the greens and yellows? That is debris. That is tornadic debris. That's basically objects such as glass, nails, whatever can be floating up in the air, paper, you name it, is scanning by the radar scanning it. Therefore, that's what's happening right here. So there is actually a bit of tornadic debris that's been detected here. So there you go. Once again, guys, this is now a confirmed tornado here in the county of Newton, Arkansas. Northwestern side, like I said, areas of Murray, bits of Parthenon, as well as bits of Swain. Like I said, just pretty much this cell is going to be passing north of Swain. Right here's where the tornado is. It's going to be mostly passing to the north of Swain. You're still in the warning. You should still be in your shelter, though. Like I said, Jasper, I mean, you're literally in the line of fire, but you're not in the way of the tornado warning yet. But watch it out for it. We'll see what happens. We'll see if they re-extend that. We'll see how long this tornado is on the ground for. Definitely it is doing something here. So we'll keep our eyes peeled here for this. Like I said, the rotation line's right up here with that tornadic debris signature you can see right there. So that's what we are looking at. So stay safe, you guys. That is what we are seeing here. So yeah, like I said, across Wilmington, Ohio, like I said, southwestern side, tornadoes is a very low % chance here. Like I said, 2% chance here, but you have a better chance of seeing damaging winds, and, you know, basically just damaging winds is your main concern here. Hail could also be possible, but like I said, your biggest threat is damaging winds, potentially. So stay safe here. Let's go ahead and see. Judy says, thank you. You're very welcome. Tristan says, what about Southern Illinois? So Southern Illinois is actually, yeah, you're under threat here for today. Let's go ahead and switch on over here really quickly to show you what's happening across Southern Illinois here at the moment. Now, there is a few things that's going on here. First of all, there's a watch on the far southeastern side at the moment. There's a few cells that's ongoing here. Obviously, you can see, you know, kind of towards the southwestern side currently happening here. But that is what we are looking at. That is what we are watching here. So there's a few cells, but they're not severe. Like I said, moving out of St. Louis here now into, you know, like I said, into the southwestern side here of Illinois here. But like I said, it's nothing too crazy. None of these are severe warned as of now. So right now, you're okay. Nothing imminent coming for you. Now, in regard to your overall risk, there is actually a chance for tornadoes. A very low % chance on the far southern stretch here. Damaging winds, better concern, you know, bigger concern of being more likely than tornadoes. Like I said, tornadoes is very low % chance across you. But it's possible. Very, very possible, but very unlikely. Extremely unlikely, actually. Like I said, damaging winds, first concern, hail, second concern, and then maybe an isolated tornado, but very, very low chance. But that is what we are talking about. That is what we are seeing here. So let's go ahead and see here. So that's what we're talking about, Tristan. So stay safe here. Let's go see. Jason says, is Hot Springs getting severe weather for today? So let's go and pull up Hot Springs here really quickly and see what we're talking about here at the moment. So start Hot Springs, Arkansas, southwestern, kind of south central side here. So the entire state of Arkansas is actually under a risk here for today. You can even see that tornado risk does include you, so stay safe for that. Very low chance. You actually have a pretty decent chance of severe weather for today, including, you know, damaging winds and hail is actually a pretty decent threat. And they're tied. They're both at a 15% chance here. So watch out for both damaging winds and hail. Also, tornado nearby is possible. Very, very unlikely, though. But it's a possibility. It's definitely not off the table here. So we'll watch out for that. So stay safe. Let's go ahead and see. So stay safe, y'all. Let's go see. So Janice says, just join. Anything bad or warnings for central and eastern Ohio. So yes, across portions of Ohio. Let's go and switch on back here to radar view really quickly for you guys. So what's happening here in Ohio? We do have we have a line of storms. The first wave is moving through central portion of Ohio right now. Now on the western side, like you're talking about, or on the western side right now, there is actually, you know, some more severe weather going on here at the moment. We're watching this other line too. Like I said, you know, moving its way ever so closely to Louisville here. We're keeping an eye peeled for this, but we'll watch and see what this second line does by the time it gets over western Ohio. But like I said, it's still different possible for severe weather. Like I said, tornadoes is a chance, not a big concern though. Damaging winds is, you know, kind of your main concern here, and hail could be possible as well. So just watch out for that. But that is what we are looking at. So guys, please be safe here. You know, like I said, that's what we got you covered there. Let's see here. Got some more coming through here. More comments coming through here. Let's go and see here. Jay says, what about 65722? Let's go ahead and take a look here at 65722. Let's go see 65722. So this is across here in Phillipsburg, Missouri. So across south central portion. So across Phillipsburg, my friend, you're barely even in the risk here at all. I don't even think you are in the risk. Just look out for a few strong storms. Could be possible. Like I said, you're literally right there for today. Possibility of a few storms could be possible, but like I said, are they supposed to be severe? Not particularly. They're kind of right there on the strong, just maybe severe boundary. So let's look out for a few thunderstorms being possible. Now, anything extreme? No, you're probably fine. Nothing too extreme is expected for you. But that is what we are talking about. Let's go ahead and see. Okay, that's what we're looking at, so stay safe, David, here. Let's go ahead and see here. We got some more coming through here. David says, severe thunderstorm watch for Arkansas. That would not be surprising. Let's go ahead and switch on back to the radar view. Let's go and keep an eye on this tornado warning we do have in effect here. I'm not seeing that watch here yet. on my end, but we'll see. It'll definitely pop up when it does. So like I said, there's a tornado warning, a confirmed tornado that was located here inside of this polygon. Now, this was located here. Okay, let's continue. A confirmed tornado was located over Upper Buffalo, not Buffalo, New York. I don't want to confuse you guys. This is in Arkansas. Buffalo Wilderness Acres are 14 miles southwest of Jasper, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard include damaging tornado. Means it's been confirmed here. Radar confirmed tornado. Like I was talking about, guys, this right here, this little signature you see right there, we can go back a few frames. That's the tornado. That's your debris ball right there. That's where, you know, debris, the radar scanning up debris here in the atmosphere. So that has been detected. A tornado has been detected on the ground here, at least by radar. So that's been confirmed. So first tornado here has, you know, of the live stream here, has actually, the first warning anyways, has been confirmed. So like I said, you know, prayers goes out to the families here. Like I said, things are being possible. Like I said, the fact is that the area of severity stretches over such a large margin, all the way from Mexico, like I said, to Canada. Very, very large margin of severe weather. Now, here's the thing. Like I said, even though it's a low % chance of tornadoes happening within that large margin, it covers so much area that it becomes more likely that something like that might happen. If that makes any sense here. Not for a specific location. It's the same threat, lowest end threat here for one location. But the fact it covers so many locations gives it a bigger chance of actually maybe a few tornadoes happening, which is what's actually kind of concerning here. Let's go ahead and see here, but that's what we're looking at. Crit says, am I good in Eastern Kentucky? So, yeah, Eastern Kentucky, we'll even show you here right now. Eastern Kentucky is actually in the clear. You're actually just in a generalized thunderstorm risk. Across the light green. Nothing severe is expected. Just look out for a few storms, and some of them could be strong, but not severe. You should be good, my friend. Let's go ahead and see here, but that's what we are watching. Sean says, how is Louisville looking for today, especially for tornadoes? So, across Louisville, there is a 2 out of 5 severe threat. Now, biggest concern here is damaging winds here being the biggest concern, second being hail. Now, tornadoes could be possible. Louisville, including where I'm at here, is in the chance for a few tornadoes. Now, is it a big chance? No. It's a very low chance. 2% chance to be exact. Very, very low chance here within 25 miles. So just watch out for a few isolated tornadoes, you know, morely across the state rather than, you know, where you're at here. But that's about what we're talking. Like I said, it's very low % chance. The chance of it happening is very, very unlikely. So watch out for that. It should be all right, though. Let's go ahead and see here. Deanna says, here in western or northeastern Ohio, Trumbull County, can you please talk about us being in a valley so they jump over us? Last tornado happened here was in 85. So the thing is that tornadoes can happen regardless if you're in a valley or whatnot. I will tell you, though, across the entire state, or a lot of the state here, as you can see right here, the green indicates a tornado probability. There is the chance here, and you said you're across northeastern Ohio. Kind of, I would assume more towards kind of like the Cleveland area, maybe a little bit more to the south, I would assume. But around in these areas here, yeah, there is a chance for a few tornadoes. Like I said, it's a very low chance, though. The odds is extremely unlikely of that actually happening for you. So you should be okay, but just watch out for that as possible. But extremely unlikely. James says 72740. Let's go and take a look here at 72740. This is here across Huntsville, Arkansas. Northwestern side here of Arkansas. So, my friend, you are actually in the 1 out of 5 severe threat here. Chance for a few severe storms, but, you know, nothing too absolutely crazy. Tornadoes, though, is not a concern here. Not a concern. However, damaging winds and hail is kind of your major concerns here. You know, both clocking in here at about a 5% chance, which is a very low % chance, but it's possible. We'll just watch out for maybe a few hailstones. Could be possible, up to an inch, basically size of a quarter. Could be possible, but damaging wind-wise, you know, for the most part, maybe up to 60 miles per hour, but for the most part, you're in a relatively low threat. But just watch out. Just keep an eye on the weather here. Look how many warnings has already escalated here. Each one of these, okay, here's our warning box here. The pink one's obviously that confirmed tornado we were just looking at here, but look at all these warnings here. Every single one of these little bars you see is a form of a warning. And we have so many, I mean so many special warnings here. Basically just severe thunderstorm warnings for the waters, essentially. Flash flood warnings here. We just have one. But look at all these severe thunderstorm warnings we have in effect. Across Indiana, Ohio, North Carolina, bits of Maine here, I believe. Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee, Texas. Texas actually has one here. Let's go and take a look at that really quickly. Let's see what's going on here. This guy is pretty new. Yeah, we haven't touched up on this guy. Probably hasn't been lasting that long, or probably just hasn't existed that long. But areas here for bits of grit near Streeter, bits of Mason. Kind of looks like there's a pretty large hail curl on this too. I mean, look like, you know, obviously you can see right here in the pink, this is likely showing us that we are seeing some hail out of this cell. Yeah, $half size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts is a concern here. So that is what we are watching. So, yeah, definitely a big concern here. So storms are just now starting to fire off across portions of Texas. That is what we are talking about. Let's go ahead and see here. Jessica says, hi from Youngstown, Ohio. Hope you're doing good, Jessica. Hope you're doing all right. Let's go ahead and see. Okay, we're going to zoom down on some of these comments, you guys. Sorry if I'm skipping some of you guys here. Let's see. Saucy says, I feel safe here in Tennessee. Well, like I said, Tennessee does have a threat on the western side anyways, but for the most part, I think you'll be okay. A lot of you guys, I'm sure you'll be fine. Like I said, this is definitely nothing to panic over. It's not really an extreme outbreak, but it just, the fact it covers so many people and it covers so many grounds here is the fact that makes it kind of stressful. But, it is what it is. We're going to walk you guys through this. I promise you. We'll make it through it okay? Like I said, there is a light at the end of the tunnel. This will be over eventually. Like I said, later on today, it'll be over. And we're going to be here to walk you guys through this, okay? Promise you guys will be all right. Let's go ahead and see here. Deanna says, thank you. You're very welcome. Let's go ahead and see here. So, James says, thank you. You're very welcome. Let's go ahead and see. The random channel says 75771. Let's go take a look here at 75771. This is here across Lindale, Texas. So we're across the northeastern side, basically just east of Dallas. So yeah, my friend, you are under a severe threat. We'll go ahead and switch on over to that here right now. You are in a severe threat, but tornadoes though? No. There's no tornadoes here. There's no tornado threat for Texas anyways for today. You're in the clear, my friend. Damaging winds though actually is a concern. Damaging winds and hail is a concern. So we'll continue to watch out for that. Definitely a possibility. We'll see what this does. So we'll keep our eyes, peeled for these storms here. Like I said, right now we just seen that first Texas storm fire off here, but we'll keep an eye on it. But you should be good for the most part. That is what we are talking about. Let's go and see here. But yeah, that's what we're looking at. Miss Hazel says, hitting Indiana now, 50-mile-an-hour winds, nickel-sized hail, frequent lightning. Well, stay safe, Miss Hazel. That's all under the severe criteria, so you should be good here. Saucy, thank you so much for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. John, you as well. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. Let's go ahead and see that tornado dropped into radar indicated. Okay, yeah, like I said, right now it's actually confirmed here. It's still on TORR, which is tornado reported, what that means. So I'm going to switch on back here to the radar. Like I said, guys, there's a tornado warning that is in effect here across Northwestern Arkansas. This does include Murray or Murray, depending on which way you want to pronounce it. I know some people pronounce it both ways. Parthenon, another place it's kind of hard to pronounce here sometimes. I guess I'm not the best at that. But anyways, tornado warning is in effect here. Like I said, this was a confirmed tornado. This thing has been detected here. Now it's back. Okay, now it's back to radar indicated rotation. So before though, it was actually confirmed. This thing did actually touch the ground here. But right now it's back to radar indicated, basically showing, hey, there's just a little bit of rotation. But honestly, for the most part, it looks like a lot of that rotation has bled out, though. There's still a bit of turbulence, obviously, it's going on here, so we'll keep an eye on it. This cell does have the history of producing a tornado, which it did. It already has. But we'll see. We'll continue watching it. We'll see if it has the potential of doing it again. If it does, they'll likely issue another warning, which we'll see that. But that is what we are seeing here. Let's go ahead and see here. Gabe says, yeah, that's a lot of warning. It really is. It's a lot of warnings here. So that's what we're talking about. Let me see. Got some more coming through here. Let's go see. Michael Young says, how about 47390 zip code? Okay, let's go take a look here at 47390 zip code. This is in Union City, Indiana, on the far, this is literally almost in Ohio. I'm sure you could walk outside and you'd be in Ohio, my friend. But here on the region, let's go and switch on back here to the overall risk. Like I said, where you're at, you are actually in the severe threat 2 out of 5. You're literally right there in the smack dab in the middle portion. Now, tornadoes, is it a concern? Yes, there's actually a possibility of a few tornadoes nearby. 2% chance, though, like I said, very, very unlikely. It's a possibility, but it's very, very low, very unlikely. However, like I said, damaging winds, though, damaging winds is actually your big concern here. Look out for a few gusty winds, a few damaging winds. Could be possible, maybe up to 60 miles per hour being possible. Now, hail, also a possibility, but a little bit lower than that hail chance. But that's what we're looking at here. So, like I said, guys, please be safe here. It's still a possibility, so just keep an eye on that. Let's go ahead and see. Gabe says, "Hey Andrew, how have you been, buddy? I've been doing pretty good, Gabe. Hope you're doing good as well. Glad to have you here." Let's see here. Jessica says, "We never get anything exciting near me." That's how it seems for a lot of us. For me too. Let's go and see. Zach says, "Is there going to be anything in Seminole, Oklahoma City?" So, the answer to that is actually no. There is no severe threat for Oklahoma City, so you're good. You're good, my friend. let's go ahead and see here. Yeah, but that is what we are watching. Okay, we got some more comments coming through here. What radar am I using? The program is GR level 3. Actually, I have GR level 2, but it's a little broken right now, which I haven't gotten to fix it yet. But yeah, we're good. That is what we are seeing here. Let's go see. Eradicate says, how is Brown County, Ohio looking? So I can tell you now, across the entire portion of Ohio, it actually does have a chance here for severe thunderstorms here. Now, Brown County, Ohio is right here on the... Okay, this is near Cincinnati. Yep, near Cincinnati. So across southwestern side, we actually are seeing a few active storms moving through the region there now. Now, we'll keep an eye on it. Did I just see a new tornado warning? Yes, new tornado warning is now in effect here. I need to pull up my radar or my warnings window again. New tornado warning. So the one for Arkansas is now canceled, but another one has now been issued here across Indiana. Here we go. So switching to the central Indiana radar. Okay, so right here. So new tornado warning is now in effect here across the south central portion here of Indiana for portions of Shelbyville, bits of Manila here, portions of Bengal, bits of Mount Auburn, Flat Rock included. This does include Waldron, west here of St. Paul. Okay, this is a tornado warning that is in effect here. Now, what we're looking at is right in here. This is where we are seeing ourselves a bit of turbulence, a bit of rotation that's likely going on here just northeast of Mount Auburn. We are watching this here at the moment. So we're gonna keep an eye on this, so we'll keep on watching this. But like I said, across Cincinnati, there is a possibility we are seeing a few active storms move to the east now. We got to watch out for this line, though, so continue watching it. We are under a watch for you, so stay safe, my friend. But yeah, like I said, guys, new tornado warning is in effect here for Flat Rock, Mount Auburn, bits of Bengal, bits of Shelbyville, Manila, Waldron, and west here of St. Paul. So that is what we are actively seeing here. So definitely, guys, please watch this cell. This thing does have the history, or the potential, not the history, the potential of producing a tornado. Like I said, there is actually a bit of active rotation that's going on with this cell. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled on this storm here right now. Let's go ahead and see, but that's what we are looking at. Gabe says, hey man, we'll be in Mississippi. We'll be looking like for the weekend and next week. So Gabe, right now, I can tell you right now, let's go and switch on back here really quickly. So for Mississippi, possibility of some severe storms. The entire state has a possibility of a few severe storms for today. Tomorrow, southeastern side possible. And for, let's go and see, for Monday, nothing. You're good. Just look out for today and tomorrow of a few storms being possible across your region. Let's go ahead and see. Dave says 46164. Let's go and take a look here at 46164. Like I said, guys, if you want me to look at a specific location, tag down y'all's zip code, and we got you all covered here. Like I said, if I skip some of your guys' questions, it's not intentionally. I'm trying to get to as many as I possibly can. So we got you guys covered here, 46164. This is here across Indiana, just south of Indianapolis. So right now, you're getting a few storms, I can already tell. You're getting a few storms here at the moment. You're kind of right here. You're really not far away from this active tornado warning that's just to your south. So watch out for this. Yeah, because like I said, near Columbus is right here. I mean, you're literally right here, my friend. I mean, you're literally right next to, you're just west of this tornado warning. So you're good right now. There is actually not any warnings in effect for you. You're under the watch here, but that storm is mostly moving out of your area. I think you'll be okay after this. Once this line masses through, I think you'll be okay. Let's go into your Patrick says 40291. Let's go take a look here at 40291. 40291. This is here across. Apparently it's not wanting to pull up for me. Okay, try a different one. See if that Patrick for some reason is not wanting to pull up here. Let's go see. Random channel says, hey NW16, any watches soon for Texas. So right now they would issue a mesoscale discussion, what we call them, and right now let's see here. There is, I believe, none for Texas, so we're good. Yeah, there's no watches or potential of being watches anytime soon for Texas. However, we do have a lot of active watches here. In fact, you can see right now. One across Kentucky. This was the first one we actually have. This one does actually include me until 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern for Western Kentucky, Southeastern Illinois, basically Central and Southern Indiana, and Western Ohio. The next one does include pretty much a lot of the central portion of Ohio and Western Pennsylvania here. The next one, wow, another one in effect here for bits of the northern stretch of New York State. A lot of Vermont, New Hampshire, and Maine included. And we have another one here for Arkansas, Western Tennessee, and Southwestern Kentucky. Those are all of our watches we have in effect. We have quite a few of them. We have a handful of watches currently in effect here at the moment. So that's what we are seeing here. And speaking of watches, we need to talk about warnings here because we do have a tornado warning, an active tornado warning that is in effect here across the south central portion here of Indiana. This is here across the Indiana area here. Now, this does include Shelbyville, bits of Manila, Bengal, bits of Mount Auburn, Flat Rock, Waldron, west of St. Paul. This is a tornado warning. This means you need to be in your shelters and being prepared. Because like I said, I can tell you right now, just east here of Mount Auburn, there is a bit of rotation. West of Waldron here. We're going to keep our eyes peeled for this. Like I said, we've already seen one tornado confirmed for today. Since we've been live anyways. I just want to go ahead and talk about that. But we'll keep an eye on this. There is a bit of rotation that's ongoing here. This has not yet been confirmed. But like I said, this is a radar indicated threat showing, hey, there's been some rotation being detected by radar, which the rotation is right here. This is what you're looking at right there. It's rotation, in which that's what we're going to continue watching. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled on this, guys. So we'll continue watching this. Let's go ahead and see here. Jenny says, hello, everyone. What's up? Jenny, hope you're doing good. Let's see here. 20 miles from Shelbyville says Miss Havel will stay safe. Arkansas Rail Production says 71630. So let's go take a look here at 71630. It's across Arkansas City, Arkansas. So southeastern Arkansas, my friend, you are under a severe threat for today. Now, like I said, there is the chance you could see a few storms. Going to switch on back here to the overall risk here. So you're right here. You're in the southeastern side. You're in the 2 out of 5 severe threat. Now, tornadoes is a concern. Not really. You're kind of right there outside of that 2% chance here. Very, very unlikely. Extremely unlikely for you. So I wouldn't even really consider tornadoes a big threat for you. However, damaging winds and hail. Mostly just damaging winds is your main concern here for today. Hail's a secondary concern, and tornadoes is not even really a third concern. But yeah, just watch out for mostly just damaging winds and hail. You should be okay. Just keep an eye on that. But that is what we are seeing here. Let's go and see here. So Jessica says 44512. Let's go and take a look here at 44512. 44512. This is here across Boardman, Ohio, near Youngstown, right here just southeast of Cleveland. Okay, this is in eastern Ohio. So here's what's happening right now. So in eastern Ohio, there is actually right where you're at, there is a 2 out of 5 severe threat. Now, tornadoes, 2% chance here, relatively low chance of seeing a tornado, very, very low chance, very, very extremely low. However, damaging winds, though, is your main concern here. Hail is not really a major concern. It's a possibility of maybe seeing a concern of hail, but mostly just damaging winds is your main concern here for today. So watch out for that. Mostly just gusty winds could be possible. So stay safe, Jessica. Let's go see, or who else was that? I think it was either Jessica or Megan. Let's go take a look at Megan. Wants to look at 44124. 124. This is here across. Okay, this is across Ohio. This is actually in Cleveland. So, yeah, Cleveland does actually have a decent chance here. This does include a tornado probability. Damaging winds here as well as hail being a concern here. So, we're going to keep our eyes peeled for this one. So, let's go and give a little update on this tornado warning we are looking at here. Like I said, this is across portions of, this is across basically south central Indiana. This does include Mount Auburn here. Portions of Flat Rock, bits of Bengal, bits of Shelbyville, Manila. This does include Waldron as well as Milroy. This is a tornado warning. This means you need to be inside of your shelter because there is a bit of rotation. You can see it going on right around in here. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled for this. Rotation is now coming up here towards Waldron, mostly just to the west of it. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled on this cell. We'll watch it. We'll see what it does here. Like I said, this is an active tornado warning. This is not a confirmed tornado yet, but it is a potential tornado situation we're talking about here. So we'll keep our eyes peeled here for this, guys, as a tornado could be possible. This is a warning, meaning that one's either on the ground or one's expected to develop shortly. But that is what we're looking at. So stay safe, you guys. Let's go ahead and see here. Janice says, what's the area for 47040 here? Let's go ahead and see here. So 470. Let's go see 47040. Okay, this is here across Rising Sun, Indiana here. This is right next to Kentucky. You're near that tri-state line here. So here's what we're talking about. So across the region there, you, my friend, are actually, you're actually in a pretty decent threat here for today. Let's go and switch on back here to the overall risk area here. So this is what we're talking about. You, my friend, are located right there, right where my little cursor is. So here's the thing. Tornadoes is a concern. You have a 2% chance. Now, is it a big chance? No, it's literally the lowest end chance of a tornado. But it's a possibility. You have a better chance here of seeing damaging winds more than a tornado. So damaging winds is the main concern here, maybe up to 60 miles per hour, 15% chance of that happening. Now, hail, on the other hand, 5% chance. Pretty low chance. Could get up to quarter size, but that's what we're looking at. So stay safe. Let's go ahead and see here. That's what we're looking at, so stay safe. Eradicate says, thank you so much, man. Amazing work. You do. You're awesome. Love the channel. I give 2 thumbs up. Well, thank you so much, Eradicate. Really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and see here. It would be nice to have a few thunderstorms every once in a while, says Gabe. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. Brianna says, Shelbyville, Indiana, warnings going off. Well, stay safe, Brianna. Let's go ahead and see here. Larry says, bad storms coming towards Laurel, Mississippi. We'll stay safe here. Like I said, there is a possibility. Scott says, how is 65616 looking? Let's go take a look here at 65616. So 65616. This is here across Branson, Missouri. Southwestern side. So you're about to be hit by a storm here right now. I can tell you that right now. Let's go and switch on back here. Well, first of all, let me go and talk about what's happening here. So right across the southwestern side of Missouri, you're barely in the risk here, my friend. You're right there in the 1 out of 5 severe threat, lowest in severe threat. Now tornadoes, not a concern here. Mostly just a concern for maybe some gusty winds and maybe some hail being a possibility. I'd say the hail is probably a little bit more of a concern than hail. Hail is being a little bit more concerned than damaging winds. But watch out for both of them if you are in both the hail and damaging wind threats. So keep an eye on that. But in regard to what's happening here right now, like I said, there is a line of storms moving through. We'll go ahead and switch on over here to the radar view. Like I said, what's happening right here towards you at the moment is there is a line of cells moving through here at the moment. So this is what we're looking at. Here's where you're at right here. This is a cell that's moving towards you. It's moving in your general direction. There's there's a lot of lightning activity going on with this cell. So watch out for lightning strikes, obviously being a concern here. But that is what we are watching out for. So stay safe, my friend. And if you have any further questions, like I said, let me know as I will be here for you guys. I got you all covered. I want you guys to be safe, and we're going to be here for you guys. Let's go ahead and see here, but that's what we're looking at. Okay, CJ says 78245. Let's go and take a look here at 78245. 78245. This is here across San Antonio, Texas. Okay, so San Antonio, you are in a severe threat for today. Like I said, is it a big threat? I mean, honestly, there's a possibility we could see a few severe storms. You're actually in that 2 out of 5 severe threat here. Tornadoes, like I said, the entirety of Texas has no tornado threat. You're good. However, hail and damaging winds, though, does seem to be a concern. So just watch out for some gusty winds and obviously some hail being possible. Other than that, though, you should be pretty good for the most part. Like I said, tornadoes is not really a concern for Texas at all. It's really not. So once again, guys, tornado warning is in effect here for bits of Waldron, bits of Manila, bits of Milroy as well, St. Paul included. Just south here of Shelbyville, this is a tornado warning that is in effect here. Now, this will be in effect here. Let's go take a look at it. This will be in effect here until 4:30 p.m. Eastern time. So if you guys are following along in the Central Time Zone, this will be at, let's see here, this will be at 3:30 p.m. Central Time. So a little bit to go here. We have about 15 minutes on the dot until this is actually canceled here. So we have 15 more minutes to go in this tornado warning, so we'll keep an eye on it. Like I said, this is now a radar indicated threat, basically showing us there's been some rotation being picked up here. Latest scans actually really did show that rotation that was ongoing here. So we'll keep an eye on this cell. It still could do something. We'll see what it is. You guys should still be inside of your shelters, though, because it's something we have got to continue watching, okay? So, guys, keep on the lookout here. That is what we are looking at. Let's go ahead and see here. Miss Jamie says sirens going off around you. Will stay safe. Lemon Turtle says, could I check 75751? 75751. This is here across Athens, Texas. So same thing for you, my friend, near Dallas here. You're kind of near the Dallas region. I consider that near it. So you're relatively close to it. There is, like I said, the greatest chance here is damaging winds and hail. Tornadoes, not a concern for you. Texas as a whole has no % chance of a tornado. So you should be good, my friend. Just look out for a few gusty winds up to 60 miles per hour being possible, as well as maybe, honestly, maybe some, maybe even some hail could be possible. So watch out for that. Let's go ahead and see here. But yeah, that is what we are watching here. So guys, please be safe. Let's go and see here. Craig says you are more than Ryan. Well, thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. As Nancy says, storming here in 45123. Let's go and take a look here at 45123. See what's going on down here. So 45123. This is here across Greenfield, Ohio. So this is just south here of Columbus, east of Cincinnati. You have an active warning in effect here for you. Let's go and take a look at that here right now. So there is a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here. My friend, you are right here in Greenfield, you said. Or sorry, Greenfield. I think this is your storm. Let me actually double check on that. Let's see. No, I think you're the one who's down here. Okay, you're a little bit more further down here to the south. You're somewhere around in here. So you are actually in a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here. So keep an eye here on that. Like I said, your main concern here, actually just now, is you're under actually a severe thunderstorm warning in a watch. So watch out for this, as a few of these cells could be, like I said, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail is a concern here. So just watch out for a few gusty winds, as well as maybe some small hail could be possible as well. So just stay safe. Like I said, just remain away from windows, stay indoors, and like I said, don't go outside. That's obviously the worst thing you can do. So, storm is now approaching Louisville. I want to go ahead and say we are watching this here for a while. Okay, there's a storm that's moving towards the Louisville area. Now, here's what's happening. This does include bits of Corydon, bits of New Middletown, Lanesville, Georgetown, Greenville, Palmyra, bits of Borden, bits of New Pekin here, and Salem. This is a severe thunderstorm warning in effect here. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts is a concern. Now, like I said, this is moving directly towards Louisville. Here is the heart of Louisville, right around in here. So we're going to keep an eye on this line of storms. It's moving towards the region. Now, this will eventually impact me, as I am literally right here. This is my county, and this warning is directly to my west. I mean, literally right next to me. So hopefully things will be all right. Let's see. Dave says, thank you. You're very welcome. Let's see here. Shelbyville going to be okay, says Gustavo. So here across Shelbyville, I'm assuming Kentucky. Shelbyville, Kentucky. I do know where that's at here. It's actually just east of Louisville. So yeah, Shelbyville is right here. So you need to be watching out for some storms today. You're actually inside of a watch, a severe thunderstorm watch. So basically saying, hey, atmosphere could potentially produce some severe weather for today, so just keep an eye on it. So watch out for it. Shelbyville does have the potential of seeing some severe storms. And like I said before, just a second ago, that line of storms is moving generally towards your location. So continue to watch this. We'll keep an eye on it. Let's go ahead and see here. Brianna says, please check where this is. Let's go see here. Please check where this is in Shelbyville, Indiana. So let's go take a look here at Shelbyville, Indiana. We just looked at Shelbyville, Kentucky. Let's go and see. Pull up Shelbyville, Indiana. This is here across the eastern side. My friend, you're actively in a severe thunderstorm warning. Like I said, you're literally just south of a tornado warning, or just north of a tornado warning here. So you're in a severe thunderstorm warning here in effect here. This is for, let's see, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So just gusty winds and, maybe some quarter-size hail obviously being a concern here. Now, just to your south, there's that tornado warning we're watching here towards Waldron, bits of Manila and Milroy. And basically just right here, just west of St. Paul for the most part. The western outskirts of St. Paul is included in this warning. But that's what we're watching. So let's keep an eye on it. But for you, for Shelbyville, there's no active tornado warning, but there is a severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect here. And this will be in effect, let's go and see here until, I got to pull it up here. Okay, this will be in effect here until 4:15, I believe. Or that's when it was issued. Severe thunderstorm watch. Wait, where does it show? I always have a hard time finding this. Anyways, it won't be too much longer because, like I said, Shelbyville is right here on the back end side of this. So we'll just keep an eye on it. Let's go ahead and see. But that's what we're talking about. Miss Jamie says, thank you all, Shelbyville, Indiana. You're very welcome. Got to scroll down here a little bit, guys. I am really far down. Anyways, so sorry about that, guys. We're trying to get to as many as possible. Like I said, guys, if I skip some, it's not intentionally, guys. Let's go see forecast for 63089. Let's go take a look here at the area here. So 63089, 63089. This is here across Villa Ridge, Missouri. So this is here just west of St. Louis. So I tell you what, across the region there, here's our outlook for today. So you're literally just like right in here. You do have a chance for a few severe storms for today. Nothing too extremely crazy, like I said, because the tornado threat is not existent for you. Look out for a few small hail. Basically, just small hail is a concern for you. Damaging winds, not really a concern. Just look out for a few, small hail sizes could be possible, but really anything crazy, not really expected for you. So be safe. That's what we're talking about. Let's see here. Chip says 43076. I think we're about to get rocked, says Chip. Let's go take a look here really quickly. 43076. So 43076. This is here across Thornville, Ohio. Yes, you are about to get hit. I can tell you that right now. Let's go and switch on back here to the radar view so I can show you what we're talking about. So look at all these storms that are firing off here. I mean, we have several severe thunderstorm warnings in effect here. Today is absolutely lighting up here like crazy. I'm definitely glad I'm here to be live for you guys. That's for sure. So you're just east here, directly just due east of Columbus. You, my friend, are right here, south of Newark here. Okay, you're right there. So you said you're in Thornville. Thornville is right here. So this is right where you're at. So there's a severe storm that's to your west. This is near Baltimore, bits of Millersport right now, and near Buckeye Lake. So you're getting close to it. I'm sure you probably heard of those places before. No, this is actually for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So the winds could gust up to 60 miles per hour, as well as quarter-size hail could be a possibility. So that's what we're watching here. Just give it a few minutes, and like I said, this will be moving over your area here in a little bit. So just keep an eye on it. Now, in regard to things, yeah, there's nothing really interesting going on here with this in velocity. But I'll just say, keep a look on, just keep watching out for the cell. You're about to get hit here within the next 15 to 20 minutes, though. So just give that a few minutes, and you'll be all right. That's what we're talking about. So just stay away from windows. That's what we're talking about. Let's see here. Tammy says, thank you for taking care of Ohioans. You're very welcome. Got you guys covered here. Let's go and see here. Tammy says 45660. Thank you. Let's go take a look here at 45660. 45660. This is here across Peoples, Ohio here to South Central. So yeah, you're about to get hit as well. My friend, you are actually right down here. This is right where you're at, okay? So you see yourself right here. This is where the warning is. Just to your north, you're not included in the warning. This cell is moving in your general direction here, though. I mean, it's really starting to kind of grow in size here. I'm sure you're hearing thunder and seeing some lightning in the distance here right now. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Literally a pretty small chance here, of seeing, like I said, tornadoes, though. Tornadoes is not an imminent concern for you. Just like I said, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail could be possible. Like I said, not for you, though, because you're outside the warning. But just keep an eye on the cell, as you might need a warning if they do see it as possible. But that is what we are looking at here, my friends. Let's go ahead and see here. Larry Ray says, me and my wife are getting a tornado shelter in a few months. The way the weather is these days, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Well, there you go, Larry. Glad to see that you're preparing for that. That is for sure. Lawson says, thanks for being live, friend. You're very welcome, Lawson. Got you guys covered. Let's go ahead and see here. Tim says, hope you get better, bro. Have a good one. You too, Tim. Let's go and see here. Okay, thanks very much. You're very welcome. Miss Hazel says, Miss Jamie, okay, very close to Shelbyville. Zinga says, how bad? It's pretty bad here. Like I said, there's a lot of active warnings. I want to go ahead and show you guys just what we're talking about. These are all of our active warnings here. Dude, the list literally goes down very far. I don't even think I've ever seen this list this long before. Every single one of these little yellow things you see, these little yellow lines, these are all a singular severe thunderstorm warning. Now, this guy is a tornado warning we have in effect here. We were just talking about that here a second ago. It's south of Shelbyville, near Waldron, north of St. Paul here, basically south of Manila. But you are inside the warning. You should still be in your shelter, obviously. But, okay, now I am under a severe thunderstorm warning. I just got an alert. Now I'm under a severe thunderstorm warning here. So let's go and take a look at that. Like I said, I am right here. This is my county. We're going to watch this here in a second, and this is going to move into my county. So, yeah, I just got an alert on my phone saying I'm now under a severe thunderstorm warning. So if things get crazy, I'm going to have to pause the stream for a minute. But like I said, I'll probably be here. I'm going to try to go as far and long as I can, okay? I think I'll be all right, though. There it is right there. There is that warning. That does include me. So I'm inside of this severe thunderstorm warning here. This is for me. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts is a concern. So not even hail is a big concern for me. So I'll be all right. But yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on this, though. But yeah, this is what we're talking about, guys. We're going to continue to be here for you guys. Let's see here. Let's see, 44902. Let's go take a look here at 44902 and see what's going on here. 44902. This is across Mansfield, Ohio. So this is basically just between Cleveland and Columbus, essentially. You're actually under a severe thunderstorm warning here, my friend. Let's go take a look at that here really quickly. So here towards Mansfield is what we're looking at here. So yeah, you're in the severe thunderstorm warning, as you can see right here, which basically means that, stay away from windows, go inside if you can. Obviously, don't be outside. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail is a concern. New tornado warning has now been issued here, as you can see on the newest scan here. There it is. So a new tornado warning is now in effect here for bits of Liberty here, including bits of Boston, Campbellstown, as well as New Hope, New Paris included. Let's move this out of the way here really quickly. Don't want to have that here for too long. But that's what we're talking about here. So also including Eaton here as well. So a new new tornado warning has now been issued here for these areas. Now it does kind of look like, according to reflectivity here, there actually is a little bit of hail that might likely be going on with this as well. Which is not only a tornado threat, but it's also a hail threat we're potentially seeing here as well. So there's a warning in effect here for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Hazard includes tornadoes. So, I'll tell you what, let's go and take a look at velocity. Let's see what's going on here. There's a bit of rotation. Okay, it's a bit of mostly outbounds, but I'll tell you what, we can start to see stuff happening once we move into the the storm relative velocity. So there's kind of a little bit of rotation here just west of Liberty. We're going to keep our eyes out for watching this. We're going to keep our eyes and watching this here. So we'll see what happens. We'll definitely see what this does. Definitely something we got to consider watching, guys. Now, is it confirmed? No, this is not a confirmed tornado yet, so we'll watch it. Like I said, if you're in Liberty, bits of Boston, Campbellstown, New Hope, New Paris, and Eaton, you need to be inside of your shelters here right now. That is your best place you can be. So stay safe, you guys. Like I said, if you have any questions, let me know. We got you guys covered here. Trying to get to a lot of your guys' questions. Let's go ahead and see here. Let's go take a look here at another one. So let's go see here. Student of Master I can't even pronounce that. So 47229. 47229. This is here across Crawfordsville, Indiana. Here, so you're getting your storms right now. You're honestly for you. I think that's once that cell moves away from you, I think it'll be okay for the most part. To be okay from tornadoes, yeah, I think it'll be all right. Let's go ahead and see here. Miss Jamie says heading towards Rushville, Indiana now. Pass by Shelbyville. Will stay safe. Let's go ahead and see here. But yeah, that's what we're talking about. Let's go and see here. Going to cost about $6,000 for an above ground shelter, says Larry. Wow, that's crazy. Let's see here. Miss Hazel says, "Oh my, I knew it was getting worse here." Yeah, it's definitely heating up here. That's for sure. Like I said, there's a lot of crazy action. I mean, look at all these severe warnings that's in effect here. Here's another tornado warning here in effect. Another one for Arkansas. Okay, now we have 3 different tornado warnings in effect here. So, here for Western Grove, bits of Everton, Pendall, bits of St. Joe, north here of Mount Judah. Or Judea. This is actually that one cell we were just looking at. They re-extended this. They just issued it again. Let's go and move this over here so it's kind of out of the way. But yeah, we are actively seeing ourselves a new tornado warning that's in effect here. Looks like maybe the rotation has kicked back up here again. Now, obviously radar's a little bit sketchy around here. It's going to change. Yeah, radar coverage is a little bit bad here. There it is right there. That's some pretty strong rotation here just north of Mount Judah. So, yeah, some rotations ongoing here. Like I said, moving this way towards Pendall, Western Grove as well. So we'll keep on watching this. We're going to keep our eyes open for this cell, guys, because, like I said, this tornado, or this storm in particular, does actually have the history of producing tornadoes because it did actually produce one earlier. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled on this. Obviously, like I said, between the green and the red, this is showing us that, hey, we have ourselves a lot of rotation that's ongoing here. So we need to keep our eyes peeled here. And so we'll see what this does. We'll definitely keep our eyes out for this cell here. Definitely don't want to leave this unlooked. Let's go ahead and see, but that is what we are looking at. All right, let's go and see here. We've got some more coming through here. The Duke says, what time will it be here in 4:02:13? Like I said, sorry if I'm skipping your guys' questions. I'm not trying to. Like I said, I just have to catch up with the latest people here. 4:02:13. So 4:02:13. This is here across Louisville, Kentucky. Okay. So yeah, Louisville, you need to be on the lookout. There is a line of storms that's moving through the region. Like I said, I'm actually relatively close to this here as well. I am right here. Like I'm literally in this county right here, and I'm actually literally inside of a severe thunderstorm warning here. This does include Louisville. Louisville is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Now, what that means is that look out for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Some of these winds could gust up to 60 miles per hour, though. Tornadoes is not a concern here with the cell, so no imminent threat for tornadoes. I will tell you, though, like I said, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts is a possibility. Hail's not even really big a concern. Just look out for a bit of gusty winds being possible. Probably a little bit of lightning activity as well. Just stay away from windows and just remain indoors until this is over, and you should be okay. But that is what we are looking at, so stay safe here. Let's see here. Andy says, hi, what's up, Andy? Hope you're doing good. Let's see here. Student says, thank you, you're very welcome. Raging says, hello, world, what's up? Hope you're doing good here. Andy says, do I think that I'll get hit by a storm in 14750? So I know where you're at exactly. We looked at this here for you the other day. So where you're at, my friend, you are actually in a slight risk here for today, a 2 out of 5 severe threat. Now, tornadoes is a low in concern. It's a possibility, but it's not the biggest concern in the world. You have a better chance of seeing damaging winds as well as maybe some hail than you rather do a tornado. So tornadoes are very unlikely for you. Like I said, there's a long tornado threat. It's a very unlikely threat for a specific location, but the fact it covers so much ground is what gives it the bigger potential of actually playing out to potentially be something interesting. But that's what we're watching at. So guys, please be safe here. Let's go ahead and see here. So Grace says, where is this? All across the states. All the way from Mexico to Canada. It's a pretty crazy event here. Let's go and see here. Will says 45385 here. Let's go take a look here at 45385. This is here across, Ohio. So this is on the southwestern side. So you, my friend, are actually under a watch at the moment. That is what we are seeing here. So watch out for that. So just like I said, southwestern Ohio, you are watching this. Now, there is a line of storms. The one we're actually monitoring here right now. I'm going to switch on back to the radar view. So this cell we're watching, we're going to watch this as it moves into Ohio, and we'll see what it does here. So we'll keep our eyes peeled for this. So stay safe. Let's go ahead and see here. Let's go and see. So we got some more comments coming through here. Can I do 72450 Northeastern Arkansas, please? I got you covered here. So let's go and take a look here at 72450. 72450. This is here across Arkansas on the far northeastern side. So you, my friend, are actually under a severe threat for today. Like I said, you're in the 2 out of 5 severe threat, literally the highest potential for today. Tornadoes is a concern. Yes, tornado is actually a concern here. Very low percent chance, like I said, 2% chance here of a tornado happening within 25 miles of you, around you. Very low percent chance of that happening. But it's a possibility. Like I said, near the state here is possible. But like I said, the chances of you is extremely, extremely unlikely for you specifically getting a tornado. However, here's the thing. Damaging winds, though, and hail is a possible concern here. 15% chance of both of those happening. So watch out for that. And we'll see what happens. So you have a better chance of seeing hail and damaging winds than you do a tornado, obviously. So just watch out. 15% chance. It's more than likely you won't see any of those. But just keep your eyes peeled. Just continue watching this. Like I said, it's just something we got to continue watching here for today. Let's go ahead and see what that's what we are looking at. Andy says, which are these cells moving? They're moving to the northeast. Let's go ahead and see here. That's what we're looking at. Lynette says 38367. Let's go take a look here at 38367 here. So 38367. So this is here across Raymer, Tennessee on the southwestern side. So like I mentioned before here on the western side, even including the southwestern side of Tennessee, there is a severe threat for today. Now here's the thing. On the where you're at, you're located right here. You're in a 1 out of 5 severe threat, the lowest in severe threat for today. Tornadoes, though, not really a concern for you. You're right next to the threat, but you're not in it, so you're good. However, like I said, damaging winds maybe up to 60 miles per hour. You have a 5% chance of that happening, 95% chance of it really not happening, being possible. And hail, the same thing, 5% chance. So look out for maybe a few storms, maybe that could have some hail, maybe some gusty winds. But for the most part, I think you'll be okay for the most part. But that's what we're looking at. So stay safe there on that. Let's go ahead and see. Got some more comments coming through here, obviously. Do hurricanes, please. There's nothing in the Atlantic, I can tell you that right now. Let's go ahead and see here. Sean says, hey, what's up, bro? It's getting bad here in Louisville, Kentucky. Yep. I'm actually here near Louisville. I'm actually in the town, or the county above you in Oldham County. So stay safe, and like I said, I'm under a severe thunderstorm warning myself. Let's go ahead and see. But that is what we are watching here. Patty says 44047. Let's go take a look here at 44047. 44047. This is here across Jefferson, Ohio, on the far northeastern side, just east of Cleveland. So, my friend, you're under a watch here. You're actually under a severe thunderstorm watch that's in effect here. So, watch out for that. Now, you are actually in a 2 out of 5 severe threat. Now, what that means is that look out for possible tornadoes. 2% chance, very low percent chance here. Damaging winds, though, is a bigger concern here. Your biggest concern is potentially seeing damaging winds, maybe up to 60 miles per hour being possible. Definitely a possibility here. Now, hail is also a concern, but it's a 5% chance, a very low percent chance of that happening as well. Tornadoes is a 2% chance. Like I said, extremely low odds, but we'll watch out for it. Just look out for some gusty winds for the most part, and I think you'll be all right there. But that is what we are talking about. So we got you guys covered. Let's go ahead and see here. Thank you. I'll take the luck. Well, there you go. Hollywood Legend says 45674. Let's go take a look here at 45674. 45674. This is here across Rio Grande, Ohio, south central side. So, you, my friend, are going to see some storms for today. Let's go and switch on back here to the radar view. After this, I'm going to take a look at the tornado real quickly. So, what's happening down here? So, right where you're at, you're currently not under any watch here at the moment, which is good. But watch out for a few storms still being possible here for today. You are inside the risk. You're in the lowest in risk here for today. Tornadoes, though, not a concern for you. Just look out for a few gusty winds here. Yeah, look out for the most part. I mean, honestly, maybe just gusty winds. Maybe some damaging winds up to 60 miles, probably the biggest concern here. And maybe some hail. Maybe even hail up to the size of a quarter size could be possible as well. So we'll keep our eyes peeled for that. We'll continue watching this. Let's go ahead and see, but that is what we're watching here. Liberty/Brookville, Indiana, getting a tornado warning right now. So let's go and take a look here. Like I said, I wanted to take a look here back at this tornado warning that we do have in effect here. So this is a tornado warning that is in effect here for Boston and Liberty here. Southwest here of New Paris. This is here on the far eastern stretch here of Indiana. This is currently what we are watching here right now. Now, here's what we're watching. We're going to keep an eye on this because there has been a bit of rotation that's been going on here. You can obviously see right here, like I said, radar indicator rotation, you can see right there. So the radar has picked up some rotation inside of the storm here, basically saying, hey, this has the potential of producing a tornado. Now, does this mean a tornado's on the ground right now? No, it does not. It means that one could develop shortly, in which that means you need to be inside of your shelter here across Liberty and Boston. So keep your eyes open for this, as we're, like I said, as we do have a tornado warning. We also do have another one here in Arkansas as well. Northwestern Arkansas, okay? This does include bits of Western Grove, bits of Pendall, St. Joe included, Everton. This is a tornado warning that's in effect here. This one is also radar indicated, basically saying, hey, we actually have a little bit of rotation that's ongoing inside the cell potential tornado could occur out of it. So we'll keep an eye out for this one. Like I said, for bits of Everton, Western Grove here, Pendle, as well as bits of St. Joe here. So we'll continue watching this. We'll keep an eye out for this cell because, yeah, tornado could be a possible outcome with this cell. So continue watching that. Let's go ahead and see here, but that's what we're talking about. Rush Sports here. Hold on, we got one coming in here. Stormy says, guys, please be patient and keep your messages respectful. Andrew is the only one guy, and he's doing his best. Been sub for a while. I can tell you that he always tries to help and stay safe. Like I said, guys, we're here for you. We want you guys to be safe, and like I said, we're here. Like I said, if I skip some of your questions, I'm not trying to, guys. Let's go ahead and see here. So I got some more comments coming through here. So let's go ahead and take a look at 20567. So this is here across. For some reason, it's not wanting to pull up for me. 20567 is not pulling up here. Let's see. Braden says 43452. So 43452. So this is here across Port Clinton, Ohio, on the north central portion here. So you, my friend, are actually, you're in a severe threat 4 today. I'll go ahead and show you what you're expecting here as of right now. So you are right here, my friend here. You're located right here on the far northern side here. So in regard to tornadoes, tornadoes is a possibility. Like I said, 2% chance, so very, very low. Damaging winds, actually a bigger concern here for you, 15% chance. Maybe some gusty winds, maybe up to 60 miles per hour could be possible. Like I said, essentially with this, also hail being a concern, lowest end chance here, but that is what we are watching at. So stay safe. Let's go ahead and see here. Shelby says, what about Shreveport, Louisiana? Let's go take a look here at Shreveport really quickly. Okay, Shreveport, Shreveport, Louisiana. Okay, let's go ahead and pull this up here really quickly. So you're on the far southwestern side, or northwestern side here. So Shreveport, my friend, you are in a severe threat level 2 out of 5. Now, like I said, tornadoes, not a concern for both Louisiana and Texas for today, which is obviously some good news. You don't want to have tornadoes there. Also, like I said, your main concern here for today is damaging wind gusts as well as maybe some hail. Winds could get up to 60 miles per hour for you as well, and hail could get up to the size of a quarter. So watch out for that. 15% chance of for both of those happening. Basically an 85% chance that none of those will happen for you, but just keep an eye out on it because it's a possibility over you or nearby. But that is what we are watching at. Let's go ahead and see, but we're going to keep ourselves an eye out for this. HT Michelle says the one in Liberty looks like it's starting to hook. Yep, I saw that a second, that hook echo we might have been seeing here. We will continue watching this here. So guys, please be safe here. CSX says 45011. 45011. So this is across Fairfield Township, Ohio. So near Cincinnati. Like I said, we are monitoring a few lines that is moving its way through the region here. Here's what's happening. So let's go and switch on back here to my radar. So here's Cincinnati. You, my friend, are literally just to the north here, here in Fairfield. So there's a lot of places here, but you can obviously see you're literally like right around here. Here's Fairfield. So this is what we're watching here for right now. There is no active warnings for you, which is obviously some good news. But I will tell you, we are monitoring this line of storms that is moving its way, basically, to the east. And eventually, this will be impacting your region within the next few hours. So we'll keep our eyes peeled. We'll continue watching this here for the next little bit, and we'll just watch out and see what it does here. But we'll keep on watching this, guys. So please, like I said, please be safe here. It goes to all of you guys out there. Let's go and see here. 42347. Let's go and take a look here at. All right, so 42347. So this is here across Hartford, Kentucky. This is here on the western side, just northwest of Bowling Green. So you are under a severe thunderstorm watch, my friend. You're just a little bit down here. So we are, like I said, same thing for you. We are actively seeing this line move through the region now. It's going to be hitting you relatively soon. So just, like I said, remain indoors. There is a possibility you could get hit by, this storm here. Obviously, it's pretty much unavoidable at this point. So just keep on watching it here. Like I said, there's no active warnings for you, so there's no imminent danger for you right now, which is definitely some good news, and hopefully it stays that way. But just remain indoors, and I think you'll be okay, but that's what we're looking at. So stay safe. Let's go ahead and see here. Dylan says 72116 here. Let's go take a look here at 72116. So this is here across North Little Rock, Arkansas. So this is here in Little Rock, Central Arkansas. So my friend, for you, we are actually seeing ourselves a severe, new 20 warning. We're going to get to that here in a second. So Little Rock, Arkansas is right here, okay? So my friend, you're right here inside of the severe thunderstorm watch we have in effect here for you. Now there's a few storms to your west. We're going to continue watching this. You are in a severe threat for today. Tornadoes included, 2% chance here. Damaging winds and hail. So damaging wind and hail is obviously your biggest concern here. Also, possibility of a few, tornado or two could be possible. But that's what we're watching. So keep your eyes open for this. It's still a possibility. You could see some severe weather. So like I said, we have new tornado warnings that's in effect here. We just got an extension on the one here near Mount Julia. I think they just actually brought it back, didn't they? they literally just, I think they pulled the polygon back to the southwest here. This now includes Mount Julia again, basically just northeast of Deer here. So we're going to watch out for this. This is still a radar indicated threat. Like I said, this is just basically showing us, okay, there's 2 areas of rotation going on here. So we might have ourselves a twin tornado situation here. We're going to watch out. Like I said, this is not confirmed tornadoes yet. But we'll keep an eye on this because there's 2 areas of rotation, and both of them have the potential of dropping a tornado. So first area of rotation is here just west of Mount Julia, south here of Jasper, northeast of Deer here. Okay, this is relatively, like I said, this is in the northwestern side here, almost north central side here of Arkansas. So we need to watch this here very, very closely. So rotation is ongoing here. Now just to the northeast, I'd say a couple miles to the northeast here, just basically southwest of Pendle, south of Western Grove, west here of St. Joe. We're watching another area of rotation. So we have 2 different areas we're watching here, possible tornadic activity here. One back-to-back here. So that's what we're watching at. So we are going to watch this here very, very closely. Let's go ahead and see. But that is what we are watching here. Let's go and see. Wheel says, storms went through Ontario area, knocked out 2 massive trees in my friend's yard. Well, hopefully you stay safe here. Let's go ahead and see here. But that is what we are watching at. Let's go and see. What's in reflectivity in Little Rock? So, like I said, we were looking at Little Rock here, Little Rock, Arkansas. There is a little bit. Here's reflectivity for you. There's a few cells here to your west. Like I said, this is just a few showers. I don't even know if that's... Yeah, these are just some showers. Nothing too crazy going on there. Now, further to the west, we're watching some storms develop. And we'll see what they do. Because if they continue to develop here, they might actually turn severe as you are in a severe thunderstorm watch here. So, we'll watch these out towards Little Rock. And, we'll make sure to keep you guys updated here. That's what we are talking about. Stephen says, great, sir. Thank you. You're very welcome. Got you guys covered here. Let's go ahead and see here. Will says, you are my favorite, you're my favorite nowcaster. Well, thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Let's go and see here. Helena says, first time on your channel. You are amazing. Well, thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. I do appreciate all of your support, guys. Let's go and see. SCVM says 37388. So 37388. This is here across Tullahoma, Tennessee on the south central side. So I'll tell you what. Here in the south central side of Tennessee, there is actually no severe threat for today. You're literally like right here on. You're located right here where my cursor's at, roughly right around this area. You're not in the severe threat. However, I will say there is a possibility we could see maybe a few storms being possible. That's what the light green means right here. A few storms could be possible, but are they supposed to be severe? No, they're not supposed to be severe. The severity starts in the dark green, and then yellow is a higher threat. But like I said, there's severe weather expected, or possibly all the way across the southeast into, like I said, even into, like I said, all the way down from Mexico up to Canada, which is ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. So we're going to keep an eye on this, guys. So we'll keep on watching it. Let's go ahead and see. But Dylan says, thank you. You're very welcome, Dylan. Got you guys covered. And like I said, guys, if you have any questions, let me know. And we're going to be here for you guys. We're going to make sure that you guys stay up to date on the latest information. If you're new to the channel, guys, consider hitting that subscribe button. It'd be greatly appreciated. You guys absolutely rock. I do appreciate it, guys. Like I said, share this with your friends and family if you guys want to. Like I said, it's totally up to you guys. It'll help out the channel. It'll help get the word out there as well. Because maybe they know someone who's being affected by severe weather. And like I said, you can tell them to tune the channel. We greatly appreciate it, guys. So just thank you all for being here. Y'all absolutely rock. Let's go ahead and see here. Alina says, I'm just south of Springfield, Illinois. Thunder starting. How's the forecast look? So let's go take a look here at Springfield, Illinois. I can tell you, though, Springfield, Illinois. Here, this is basically just, okay, you're just south of it. So here across Springfield, I mean, literally, you're barely in the severe threat. I don't even think you're in it, to be honest with you, because you're located right here. Yeah, you're not in the severe threat, so you're good. But you are, like I said, in that generalized thunderstorm. It's basically showing, hey, there could be the possibility of maybe, just maybe, like I said, maybe some storms could be possible, but they're not expected to be severe. So I think that will be okay. But that's what we're watching here. We'll continue watching this, guys. Let's see here. How about, okay, Shannon wants to say, how about 45660? So we're going to take a look here at 45660. So this is here across Peoples, Ohio. So yeah, we just looked there a second ago. So there's a group of cells. There's a first line of storms moving through your region there. Now we're watching 2 lines for you. 2 potential lines, I should say. They're not a guaranteed thing. Let's go and switch on back here to the radar. So here's what's happening towards you. We're going to go ahead and zoom in here to where you're at. Like I said, you're right here in the south central side here, which you are located right here. So there's a cell. You can see literally right here on your doorstep. It's about to hit you anytime now. So watch this. We'll keep an eye on it. It looks like it's actually producing some maybe some gusty winds, and maybe obviously some heavy rain could be a possible outcome with this. We'll watch this. we'll continue watching this here. Like I said, this is the first line of storms moving through. Like I said, there's another line behind it, which is actually causing all types of severe weather here. Like I said, Louisville currently getting hit right now by this line of storms. And I hear it thundering outside. Like I said, I'm literally inside this severe thunderstorm warning here, and this line's about to hit me. So hopefully it doesn't knock out the power. If we stop going live, then that's probably what happened. But let's hope that that's not the concern here. But anyways, so we'll hope that we'll be all right here. So we'll just keep on watching this here. We got a report coming in here. Here we go. West of Columbus. This is not Columbus, Ohio. This is Columbus, Indiana. 2 large tree limbs snapped on neighbor's tree during thunderstorm wind gusts at 3:35 p.m. One limb was 7 inches in diameter. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Definitely pretty crazy here. So stay safe here. Caitlin says, just open the stream. Can you see there's tornado warnings in the Indiana-Ohio border near Oxford? Sorry if you talked about it already. You're good. So here's the thing. What's happening here in what's happening? So right now across Indiana-Ohio border, there's no more tornado warnings here in effect. They just got canceled here not too long ago. There was one that was right here, like I said, just east or basically for Liberty. This was just in effect here not long ago. But this is now canceled. For the one for Boston and Liberty, this is now canceled. Now there's no, like I said, there's really no rotation going on anymore. There's mostly just straight line winds at this point. So you should be good. However, I will say that there is a group of tornado warnings here, but this is non-particular to you or non-pertaining to you. There is 2 different tornado warnings that is in effect here across the northwestern side here of Arkansas here, but we're watching that. So look at this. Like I said, there's 2 different distinct areas here of rotation we are watching here at the moment. Like I said, basically just west here of Mount Judah, we are seeing ourselves a area of rotation here indicated by the green and red. This is basically a couplet, what we call it. This is basically where the cloud is rotating. And with rotation, there's the threat of tornadoes. So they issue this right off the bat. Same thing for just to the northeast. Just to the northeast, we have ourselves another area of rotation we are seeing here. Basically, right moving over Pendall right now, basically on the western side. But that is what we are watching. So we'll keep on watching this. Like I said, this is 2 different areas here of rotation. This is 2 different warnings across northwestern Arkansas. So this does include Mount Judah, portions of Pendall, St. Joe, Western Grove here in Everton. These are in the warnings. You guys need to be inside of your shelters. Like I said, central interior portion of your home is where you need to be here. But that is what we are watching. So we'll continue watching this. Let's go and see here. Drew says, I have a question for you. Will I be live on Monday, even though the threat is low? We'll see what happens, Drew. I might be. We'll keep an eye on it. Let's go and see here. Drew says, I have a question for you. Will I be live on Monday, even though... Okay, I literally just read that. Let's go and see here. The Chris says... Dallas-Fort Worth here. So across Dallas-Fort Worth, we do have a chance for severe storms here for today. Here's the overall risk in regard to things. So you, my friend, are in a 2 out of 5 severe threat. It's basically not the lowest threat for severe weather, but you're in a lower tier threat. It's a scale from 1 to 5. You're in a 2 out of 5. So lowest end, obviously lower the number, the less severe it's supposed to be. But tornadoes is not a concern for Texas at all, which is good. The tornado threat really ends here in central Arkansas. It's really getting windy here, guys. Central Arkansas, as well as all the way up here into Maine. Actually, western Maine has the biggest tornado threat here for today. But that is what we are seeing here. So we're going to keep on watching this. Now, in regard to winds, in terms of damaging winds here, you do have a chance here. 15% chance. Pretty, not the highest chance here of seeing damaging winds, but it's a possibility. And hail, 15% chance here of that as well. It is really getting windy, guys. Like I said, we are under a warning here. I'm under a severe thunderstorm warning. So, like I said, if the power goes out, hopefully it does not. But if it does, that's what you guys will know what happened if everything does go down. So hopefully it does not. Let's go ahead and see here. Caitlin says, awesome, thank you. I just happened to see it on a local radar and got curious down in Cincinnati where storms are moving in this direction, or our storms moving in direction. From local, it looks like it's missing us. But so Caitlin here, let's go move on back here to the radar view really quickly. I'll go ahead and show you what we're talking about here. So let's go and zoom all the way up here towards the Cincinnati area. Now, we'll tell you, there is another line that's moving its way through the region here, as you can kind of see. Let's go and switch to KILN. This is a close radar towards you. Now, here's the thing. You said you're right here near Cincinnati. So I will say that Cincinnati is probably going to get hit by this. There's pretty much no doubt that Cincinnati is going to get hit by this. There's literally a cell that's already just west of Cincinnati, right here, right now. And then obviously we have this line to go through as well. So we're watching it. We're going to keep our eyes out for this. Oh yeah, the lake is definitely. We're actually here on the lake right now, and there's actually white caps. I think that's what they call them, white caps. Basically, the wind's blowing so strong it causes like ripples in the water. which if there's a way I could show you, I would. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. So like I said, some of these winds are pretty nasty today. So hopefully, like I said, hopefully the power doesn't go out or anything like that. If it does, and then obviously, if it does, we'll be back here. Let's go ahead and see here. Anything bad for Bree in Richmond, Kentucky? Let's go take a look here in Richmond, Kentucky, really quickly. Richmond, let's see, Richmond, Kentucky. For some reason, there it is right there. Okay, so this is here on the central side here, just south of Lexington. My friend, you are actually here in the threat here for today, but barely. You're barely inside the severe threat. I'm going to show you what we're talking about here for right now. So here's what we're looking at. So right here, you're literally located right here in the 1 out of 5 severe threat. I mean, you're barely in it at all. Tornadoes, though, not a concern. You're good. You're good from tornado potential. However, damaging winds could be a possibility. 5% chance here for that. Hail, not really a concern. But, I mean, barely. You're barely in the risk here. But I think damaging winds maybe up to 60 miles per hour is your main concern. But that is what we're watching it. Let's go ahead and see here. What about Oklahoma City? So, Joe, Oklahoma City is completely out of the warnings, completely out of the risk area, so we're good for now across Oklahoma City. So, today's not really any concern here for Oklahoma City, but we'll keep on watching it. And, man, it's really getting crazy out. Let's go ahead and see here. How does Bowling Green look in Kentucky? So, let's go take a look here at Bowling Green, because I actually know where that's at. Here's Bowling Green right now. So, like I said, we are monitoring this line. This is currently impacting me right now. This line we are actively seeing here. We are watching this here at the moment. So, I think this radar might be down here, but we'll just watch it. Like I said, this is this line is moving towards the Bowling Green area. You're not in any watch. There's no warning in effect here for you either, but we'll continue watching this here. Let's go and see here. So, Cincinnati, no current warnings. Yep, right now there's not. Let's see. Jill says Cleveland hail. So, I'm guessing Cleveland, Ohio. So, Cleveland, Ohio, we're going to show you guys real quick. Cleveland, Ohio is actually in the hail threat, but it's a low chance, 5% chance of it happening. Very, very low potential here. But you are, my friend, you are inside of the 5% chance. Now, hail is pretty low chance. You have a better chance of seeing damaging winds, maybe 60 miles per hour or more. Hail's a possibility, but not really the biggest concern here. And maybe a few tornadoes nearby could be possible. But like I said, it's a very low chance, a 2% chance here, so we should be all right. That is what we are watching. So, guys, please be safe here. And like I said, if you have any questions, let me know. If you're new to the channel, guys, consider hitting that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated. You guys absolutely rock. I really do appreciate all of your support, guys. So, once again, thank you all for being here. You guys are the best here. Let's go ahead and see here. So, Charlotte, North Carolina having strong thunderstorm now. Well, stay safe right here. Like I said, if you have any questions, guys, let me know. We got you all covered here. So, let's go ahead and switch on back here to the radar view really quickly. We have those 2 tornado warnings we are still watching here. Currently across the region here, like I said, towards St. Joe, Pendle, it's a Western Grove, Everton, as well as Mountain Judea here. Now, like I said, there's 2 different distinct areas of rotation we are watching here, which basically means there could potentially be 2 different tornadoes we're watching here. Let's see here. Latest scans are kind of a bit weird here. Like I said, the latest scans here is a little bit bad. Obviously, bad data coming through here is purple, which is like contamination basically. But the last frame before that, we are still seeing some rotation here just west of Pendle and right here towards basically northwest of Mountain Judea. So we're watching this. We're going to keep an eye on this. Let's go ahead and see here. Jill says, thank you. We'll buckle down. We'll stay safe. Janice says, we're getting dark here in the 43812 area. Is it going to hit soon? Ohio Valley area. So let's go and take a look here at 43812. So 43812. This is here across Ohio. So you're in the... Okay, you're on the eastern side. So there's a group of cells that is to your west here. We're going to show you what we're talking about here on the radar view for you. Like I said, there is a group of cells that is getting ready to move through. So I just want you to be aware on that. I'll go ahead and show you what we're talking about here right now. So you said you are here. Okay, you're literally right here. So here's what we're talking about. So just to your west is this line of cells. So watch this is going to pass through, and then we're watching this secondary line behind it, which this is actually like full-on severe line all the way in western Ohio. I mean, seriously, this is a pretty nasty line of storms that's ongoing here across the region. But that is what we are watching. So we are going to keep our eyes open for this, guys, because like I said, severe weather today is actually pretty nasty regardless. Like I said, it covers a large area of ground. Like I said, literally all the way from Mexico to Canada is filled with severe weather, which is absolutely crazy. That is what we're talking about. Let's go ahead and see here. Linda says, thank you, Andrew. You're very welcome. Let's go ahead and see here. Got some more. Appreciating you taking your time to do this. I have a son out upstate in Dayton, Ohio. I gave him a heads up and friends camping in Brookville, Indiana. I told them to hunker down. Well, definitely that's good. I'm glad to see that you're looking out for them. That is definitely really good. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully they stay safe here. Brianna says, thank you for live streaming. You're very welcome. Got you guys covered. You know, I care about y'all. I want you all to be safe, and which is why we're here. Which is why we're here for y'all. Let's go ahead and see here. Heading northeast to East Coast, says Inga. We'll stay safe here. I'm in San Antonio, Texas, says Metalhead Gaming. Says might be bad after tonight. What do you think? So, in Antonio, Texas, let's go ahead and pull up the overall outlook here for today. Let's go pull this up here right now. So, across Antonio, Texas. Now, I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and pull this up here. I will say it's definitely a possibility. Definitely a possibility here of seeing some storms. Like I said, today there is a 2 out of 5 severe threat for you. Tornadoes, though, in Texas, not a concern. If you are going to get something, it's likely to be gusty winds and maybe some small hail, or maybe some hail could be a little bit larger than quarter size. We'll see what happens with some of these storms, because we were looking there a minute ago. It was actually showing a $half size hail with some of the storms that were actually firing off here in Texas. Speaking of Texas, let's go and take a look at that cell really quickly and see what's ongoing here. So here's in Texas. There's actually a severe thunderstorm watch now in effect for central Texas. This does include Austin, Texas as well. This is the cell we're watching. Yes, things are definitely really kind of starting to kind of kick off here. Here's what we were talking about before. Now they're really starting to kind of play out. So hail report here of quarter size, so 1-inch hail. Severe thunderstorm warning for this guy for quarter size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. But that is what we were watching. So yeah, definitely a possibility. Let's go see here. Wilson says, can I check the severe weather here in Louisville? Of course, we can take a look here in Louisville really quickly. Like I said, I'm actually here right next to Louisville. I mean, I could literally go down south in 15 minutes and I'd be in Louisville. I mean, literally, I'm really not far away from Louisville at all. But here we go. So let's go ahead and switch on over here to the Louisville area here. So Louisville actually currently in a severe thunderstorm warning. We are watching this right now. Here's some wind gust reports here. Wow, look at this. Wind gusts of 51 miles per hour. Winds from the west-northwest at 23 miles per hour. That's, with gusts up to 51 miles an hour. This one down here, 43 miles an hour. And like I said, yeah, this is getting ready to hit us. And like I said, we've been getting some gusty winds here, which is pretty crazy. It's definitely hitting us pretty hard. So we'll continue watching this. Like I said, this is a warning here for just 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts being a possibility, which is enough to do some, minor damage being possible. So just keep an eye out for that. Obviously, stay indoors. That is the best place you can do. Do not. I'm serious. Do not go outside during these, because it's very, very dangerous. So stay safe there. Let's go and see here. Mom is flying into Cincinnati around 8:30 tonight. Will storms be out of Cincy by then? That's a good question. So Cincinnati, I would say for the most part, yes, that most of the storms will be out of the region there, because we're basically, from what I understand, after this line passes through Cincinnati, which is doing so like right now, it's getting ready to start. Once it moves through, I think that things will start calming down for Cincinnati after this first line of storms hits. So I think you'll be okay. That is what we are seeing here. So continue watching this. We'll be here for you guys. Killer Queen says, I'm in Memphis, Tennessee. Any tornado chances for here? So, let's go ahead and switch on down here for the outlook for Memphis, Tennessee. Now, Memphis is on the western side. Now, tornado probability is a yes. Okay. As you guys have just seen, my power just flickered on and off. Heather, thank you so much for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. Okay, yeah, things are getting pretty crazy. So, I want to go ahead and tell you now, if our live stream cuts out, it's because of my power went out, okay? I want to let you guys know that I'm getting affected here right now, okay? We'll be live again if it does, once it comes back on, okay? Sorry about that if it goes off, though. But in Memphis, Tennessee, yes, there is a 2% chance here. It's a very low chance, low-end 2% chance here of seeing that happen. So we'll keep our eyes out for this. Like I said, you have a better chance of seeing, damaging winds and hail rather than actually seeing tornadoes, which is very, very low chance. But that's what we're watching here. Let's go ahead and see here. I was storm watching a couple weeks ago before a tornado warning. My mom was live there. It wouldn't be any warning. Calm down. Well, that's pretty crazy. Let's go ahead and see here. Devin says stay safe. Well, thank you, Devin. Really appreciate it. Like I said, guys, we're going to be here for y'all. We're going to make sure that you guys stay up to date. Let's go and see here. My power is out. Well, stay safe. Got you. Like I said, if you have any questions, we're going to be here for you. Let's go see. April says, I'm near Bellefontaine, Ohio. Any chances, any tornado chances here? So let's go and take a look here at Bellefontaine. I think that's how you pronounce that. Bellefontaine. Let's go and see. Pull this up here. For some reason, it's not wanting to pull up. Give me a zip code, April. It'll probably be a lot better for me because it'll actually pull up there. But yeah, like I said, guys, things are really starting to kind of heat up here, and hopefully, the power doesn't go out, because if you guys have literally just seen that a second ago, my power has been flicking on and off. Pretty crazy. Let's go ahead and see here. Anything coming for Pennsylvania, says Michael. So the answer of that is actually yes. Pennsylvania is under a risk here for today. I'll go ahead and show you that here right now. So Pennsylvania, here are mostly on the western side, northern portion included, is under a severe threat here for today. Now here's the thing. Tornadoes is a concern across the far northwestern side, but barely. Very, very low chance of seeing tornadoes now. Damaging winds, though, is a bit of a different concern here. Damaging winds is the most likely concern here, and obviously some hail could be a concern as well. But that is what we are watching here. Let's go ahead and see Bellefontaine. Okay, thank you. Really appreciated. Let's see here, but that is what we're watching here. Ohio gang, I'm from Columbus. We'll stay safe here. I always tell my friends to be careful. I want to get in the lowest interior room, so, yep, always be safe. Yes, that's for sure. That is definitely for sure here. Let's go see, where is he located? I am here in Kentucky, here just north of Louisville. Let's go see here. April says 43343. Let's go take a look here at 4. Let's go pull this up here really quickly. 43343. This is here across Quincy, Ohio. Okay, you're actually currently getting a lot of storms right now. You, my friend, are actually under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. We'll go ahead and pull it up here on the radar, show you what we're talking about here right now. So you, my friend, are currently getting this line of storms here. Let's see here. So you're basically right here west of Columbus. Let's go see here. So you're right here. You're actually in a severe thunderstorm warning. So this is your warning right here. Now the main concern here is 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So watch out for that. We'll keep an eye on this. So we'll continue to see what this does. But yeah, definitely something we got to watch out for, guys. Is severe weather for today. Like I said, there's a whole old line. I mean, seriously, a long line of storms is going off here right now. So stay safe. Let's go ahead and see here. So stay safe here. Let's continue. It's starting to rain here really good in Valley Station. We'll stay safe. Let's continue here. Belle Fountain, says Jim. Okay, well, thank you. Let's see. Rotation east of Quebec. We'll stay safe. Like I said, we don't really cover in Canada, but I do know that there is a severe threat for Canada for today, which is very unfortunate. Do got some good news, though. There is no active tornado warnings. Okay, I literally just jinxed it. It literally just got a new one. Okay, so new tornado warning is now in effect here for St. Joe, Gilbert, and Snowball. St. Joe was already under a tornado warning a little bit ago, but they just got that one canceled. There you go. So now it's moving down to the south. Now, here's the thing. Take a look here back at velocity. There's a bit of rotation going on here just west of Snowball. Man, it's really windy outside. Hopefully the power doesn't go out. I'm seriously hoping it does not. But west here of Snowball, we are actively seeing ourselves some rotation that is ongoing here. So we're going to keep our eyes open for this. Definitely a pretty serious situation we are watching here. So we'll definitely see this. Let's go ahead and see here. Bye. I got to go. It's windy, says Andy. We'll stay safe. Rhonda says it's really rough here in Lawrenceburg, North Carolina. And it's a scary thing. We'll stay safe. Let's go and see here. Pennsylvania gets a thunderstorm from this. We'll stay safe if you do get one. That's for sure. Let's see here. April says, thank you. Super windy for sure. Helps I live in the middle of the woods and the trees are all whipping around. We'll stay safe, April. Let's go ahead and see here. Zynga says, when red and green mix, it will be yellow. Okay. Let's go ahead and see here. Where is this? So this, like I said, this is here across, the tornado warning is across northwestern Arkansas, almost north central Arkansas. Like I said, across bits of St. Joe, Gilbert, Snowball included. So we are watching this here. Like I said, this is a radar indicated threat. Basically, radar has picked up some rotation that has kicked off here, but that is what we are watching here. So we'll continue watching this. Let's go ahead and see your crew says power blinking. We'll stay safe, man. We're going to be here for you guys, and like I said, we got you guys covered. We're going to be here and give you guys the latest information. Like I said, I'm glad to have you guys here for today. Absolutely, you guys absolutely rock. So once again, thank you all so much for being here. And like I said, we're going to get through this together. I promise you. Like I said, there's a lot of severe weather here expected for today. We have a lot of watches here in effect. I mean, tons of them stretching all the way from the northeast. I mean, look at this, all of the way from the northeast down into Texas, which is pretty crazy. For some reason, GR3 does not, or GR2 or 3, does not load the the whole states here, unfortunately. But yeah, that is what we are seeing here. So guys, please be safe. Like I said, there is actually a report here of 40-mile-an-hour wind gusts, basically just here in Louisville, near Sensa Gardens is where this was reported, near north of Wellington. That's what we're looking at here. Killer Queen, thank you so much for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. You guys absolutely rock. I do appreciate your support, guys. But yeah. Let's go see here. Now we have a real tornado warning just north of Montreal. We'll stay safe, guys. Like I said, there is big old chances for possibility. Like I said, there's not a big chance. I mean, it's not a huge chance for tornadoes. It's not like a serious heavy chance, but the fact that it covers so much ground is what makes it huge in potential. Maybe potentially, like I said, covering a lot of ground gives it more of an overall potential of a tornado happening, more of them happening, but for a specific location, no, it's more of differently. But that's what we are seeing here. So guys, we got you all covered, and we're going to be here for you guys. We're going to be here for y'all. So like I said, guys, you have any questions, you let me know. We are going to watch this here very, very closely. So let's go ahead and switch on back here, guys. Let's go take a look here back at the tornado warning. Like I said, there is a tornado warning that is in effect here. This does include Snowball, bits of Gilbert, bits of St. Joe. This is now in effect here. Now, this tornado warning will be in effect here until 4:30 p.m. Central Time. So if you guys are following on the Eastern Time here like I am, this will be at 5:30. So 4:30 local time where the tornado warning is. Once again, this is across northwestern Arkansas, almost north central. We are seeing ourselves a bit of active rotation here just west of Snowball, currently ongoing here at the moment. So we're going to watch out for this. So once again, guys, like I said, if you have any questions, let me know. Killer Queen says, I'm looking forward to the end of the cold front. It is getting bad for the end of, getting bad for some people right now, only getting a little bit of rain, a little thunder, but more clouds are going to come around 5 o'clock for me. Well, stay safe. We got you guys covered here. We're going to make sure that you guys, stay up to date here. Brown will break the system. Story says, so interesting to see a big stretch of severe weather. Personally, I hope in local radar is right. Thinking storms will break up before they get to me, but I've got my stuff ready. If not, well, stay safe. Like I said, that goes to all of you guys out there. Seriously, be on the lookout here for today. Seriously, severe weather is a big old concern here, in which we are going to watch this here very, very closely. Let's see here. Snowball has a chance in hail. Yeah, we actually are seeing this right here. So we're watching this here. Like I said, just west here of west of Snowball right here is where we are seeing this rotation. You can see it right here between the green and the red. This right here, my friends, is rotation that is ongoing. Like I said, is this a confirmed tornado? No. By radar or by personnel, this has not been confirmed yet. But it does not mean that it will not become confirmed. It means that there's actually rotation. And the next step is for there to be a tornado on the ground, which meteorologists, I can even tell you right now, we think that seriously, this could produce a tornado because there is some rotation that is ongoing with it. So that's what we're watching here. Let's go ahead and see here, but that's what we're watching. Killing Time says, good afternoon. Hope you're doing good, man. Michael says, do I work with Ryan Hall? I do not, Michael. I do not, though. Yeah, I was actually doing this, I believe, before Ryan Hall. I could be wrong on that. I haven't really, I was doing this well after I heard about him in the channel. He's pretty good too, but he usually covers more of the bigger events and stuff like that, which we try to get to everything and try to help out as much as we possibly can as well. It's definitely good the more people we have in the field, that's for sure, because obviously the more potential lives we could save here, and that's why we're here. And like I said, since there's just such big of severe weather for today, and it covers such a large area, that's why, seriously, that's what we're going to be here for today. We got you guys covered. Let's go ahead and see here. Corbin says, how is Cincinnati looking? Let's go take a look here. At Cincinnati really quickly. Like I said, Cincinnati is currently actively getting some storms here right now. We are monitoring a line that is moving its way through the region here. So Cincinnati right now is actually currently getting a storm here. There's a little one here, basically just to the west, towards St. Bernard here, Elmwood Place here near Finneytown. We are actively seeing ourselves, this currently at the moment. Okay. New information, I am now under a severe thunderstorm warning still, which I have been for a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely really going outside. It's really, really windy. So like I said, guys, my power's been flicking on and off, and hopefully, let's hope it does not crash our power here, which obviously that would not be good, but we'll keep an eye on it. So like I said, Cincinnati is getting a line here right now, and once this line passes through, I believe that, for the most part, it's going to be a little bit more, easy pace here for after that, but that's what we're talking about. Let's go ahead and see here, but that's what we are seeing. But yeah, that's what we're talking about. Let's go see here. Hi, just joined. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, man. Grace says, I'm not anywhere near this. I'm in Minnesota, just hanging out here. Nice weather for me a lot this week. Well, obviously that's pretty good. For me, I'm currently getting a pretty killer storm, pretty nasty cell here. Killer says, my Memphis severe thunderstorm watch ending at 10 o'clock p.m. So I'm looking forward to make it 8 to 9 for my Memphis fam. Stay safe. Yeah, I gotta stay safe here. Let's go ahead and see here. Is there any severe weather? Is there any severe weather for Houston, Texas? So that's a good question. So Houston, let's go and switch on back here to the overall outlook. So Houston actually is included in the severe weather. 1 out of 5 severe threat. Lowest in chance, like I said, for all of Texas, Tornadoes is not a concern. The tornado threat really ends here right at the Arkansas line. Moves all the way from Arkansas up to northern Maine. Actually, if you look here very closely, you'll see that northern Maine actually has a 5% chance here, an increased tornado probability here, because the overall is just 2% chance, which is relatively low. It's a very low chance of tornadoes here, but the fact it covers such a large area is what makes it more likely for something like a tornado to happen. But like I said, more towards the western side of Maine, where the wind shear is a bit more stronger, we are seeing more heavier winds. That is actually allowing for more tornado probability here in western Maine, which we are going to watch this here pretty close. But that is what we are seeing here. I'm in Kenton County, Kentucky. I can tell you clouds are moving in. Thunder is on the horizon. Yep, it is here for us as well. So stay safe here. Let's see. Jonna says, is southeastern Kansas around? Let's see, Pleasanton and clear. So southeastern Kansas, let's go and switch on over here. Like I said, we are currently seeing this. So southeastern Kansas is actually not in any severe threat here for today. So you're in the clear, my friend. There is a very small generalized thunderstorm risk, which basically showing us there could be a few storms, but they're not supposed to be severe, so we should be good. So yeah, you're good for now, my friend. Let's go ahead and see here. Darn, I'm missing this in western Cincinnati again. Keep getting it all around me, but my area and garden variety storm will stay safe here. Let's go ahead and see here. Killer Queen says at 6 o'clock p.m. Memphis is going to be circled by some clouds, and then it's going to be start heading through there. We'll see what happens here. We're gonna keep our eyes peeled for this, guys. I mean, things are really heating up here. I can tell you right now, the cell near Louisville, like I said, this is currently where I'm at right now. This is what we're looking at here right now. So right now, I am not under a severe thunderstorm warning anymore, but I can tell you it is definitely really windy here. Like I said, I live here on a lake too, and temporarily live here on the lake here because actually I'm visiting family member in Kentucky. So I live in Virginia, but actually, yeah, we're seeing ourselves a lot of heavy winds. And if there's a way I can show you, if I had a camera set up over there, it'd be pretty cool. But unfortunately, I can't. But like I said, this is definitely pretty nasty cells. I can tell you that. I can confirm you that these things actually are really getting pretty nasty. Let's see here. Do I think there's a chance Cincinnati getting a tornado warning? Haven't got one this season yet, which is weird. Well, obviously, like I said, there is a potential. You, my friend, are in a tornado risk. But does that mean there's going to be one that's going to happen? Most likely not. Most likely not. I think you'll be okay for the most part. So the answer to that is unlikely. We'll see what happens. So right now towards Cincinnati, there really is there's really nothing interesting going on here in tornado land. So you should be good. But that is what we are seeing here. So just keep your eye out, because we are actually monitoring a few severe storms just to your west here, which, once they pass over, they could actually cause some localized damage, maybe 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. But that is what we are talking about. Let's go ahead and see here. Mr. Kenny says, is Portsmouth, Ohio good? We're under a severe thunderstorm watch. So continue watching that because you are under a watch here. But Portsmouth, let's see here. This is in Ohio. So this is right here on the south side. So you're about to get hit by a line here. Here's the thing. We're going to take a look at that here right now. So Portsmouth is right here. So you, my friend, are located right here. So you are under that watch, but barely. There's this line of cells that's going to be moving through here within probably the next half hour to 45 minutes. So keep on watching that. They're not severe though. They're not any severe storms, which is good. Definitely some good news here. However, further to your west though, areas such near like Lawrenceburg, or basically right here, this other line, that's where you got to watch out for, because this is actually the severe line we are watching. I mean, literally, this is a wall of severe storms we actually are currently seeing here at the moment, in which, yeah, we really got to watch out for this here very, very closely. But yeah, you're not out of the clear yet. You are in the potential of seeing some severe storms here. Let's see here. But that is what we are watching here. Don Wells says, anything happening in Dayton, Ohio right now near Wilmington, Ohio? Just had rain, thank goodness. Clarksville already had a very small tornado weeks ago. Well, obviously not good, but let's go take a look here at Dayton, Ohio, and see what's going on here. So this is basically, okay, so Dayton, Ohio, you, my friend, are going to get hit here relatively soon. Let's go pull up Dayton. So Dayton, you're actually under a severe thunderstorm warning, so stay away from windows, obviously being a concern. Now, it does look like there is a bit of a hail core just to your north. Now, this storm does have the potential of maybe producing some, quarter-size hail being possible. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, so gusty winds up to 60 miles per hour could be possible as well, which can, throw around outside objects and stuff like that. So watch out for that. Like I said, you are in a severe thunderstorm warning here. Let's go see here. This will be in effect until 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. So until 5:30, you're under this warning. Like I said, right now you're about to get hit any second now. So that's what we're looking at. Let's see here. got some more. Okay, we're looking at this. Well, yeah, just stay safe there, Don. Let's see. I live in Youngstown, Ohio. What do you think? So let's go and pull up Youngstown, Ohio. Pull this up here really quickly. Got you guys covered. Youngstown, Ohio. Here we go. So this is here on the far eastern side, just basically southeast of Cleveland. So for you, my friend, there actually is a severe threat, 2 out of 5. Tornadoes possibility. Damaging wind also possibility. Actually, damaging winds is your main concern here. Maybe some hail could be a concern as well. But mostly damaging winds, I believe, is your biggest concern. But in regard to what's happening here, like right now, there is literally, like I said, right now there is that line of cells moving to your west here. Now, actively, you are under a watch, which you got to watch out for. Watch means to watch. Warning means to take action. So you are under a watch. You got to watch out for this. But right now, there's no imminent storms moving towards you. But these lines are moving towards you, which we got to watch out for the next little bit. Let's go and see here. What about Springfield, Ohio? Let's go and take a look here in Springfield, Ohio. I'm going to pull this up here really quickly. Springfield, Ohio. Here we go. So this is a cross bits of... Okay, you're right here just west of Columbus. So Springfield, my friend, you are going to get hit here relatively soon. So here's Springfield. There is a group of severe thunderstorms to your west here. Like I said, currently we are currently seeing, it's just actually right here near Dayton we were just looking at. So we are actively seeing ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, so the winds could get up to. I want to make this clear for you guys. This is what the winds could get up to. This is not what they're going to be sustained or constant at. They could get up to 60 miles per hour, and quarter-size hail is also a concern. So basically, hail the size of a quarter could be a concern. Which is obviously not something you want to have, but yeah, it is a possibility. So watch out for that. Like I said, this is moving in your general direction. If they re-extend this warning, which they likely will, because this is still looking pretty nasty, and just get ready to move out of the watch area, we'll see if you're going to be issued for a... here pretty soon, it would not be surprising if you get a severe thunderstorm warning. That's all I'm going to tell you now. Let's see here. Can I check zip code? Severe thunderstorm watch. Okay, can I check zip code? Let's see, what was that at? Okay, can I check zip code? It says Wilson. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, bruh. Let's go see. Zinga says, so check your region, humidity, high risk for hails. Let's see here. Wilson, 6-4. Okay. Let's go see. Janice says 63812. Let's go take a look here at 63812. 63812. So this is here across. Okay, for some reason it's not going to pull up on my end either, so that's good. Let's see here. Janice, I think we already looked at that one a little bit ago. So let's see what's going on here in Toledo, Ohio. Let's go take a look here at Toledo, Ohio. So this is right here in the far northwestern stretch. So honestly, man, I think you are mostly in the clear, considering, like I said, this line is mostly out away from you. Here's currently where you're at right now. Like I said, this main line of severe storms is already passed, and you're not under any watch or anything, so I think you're going to be okay. Yeah, I think you'll be all right. You're barely in any risk anyways, which from here on out, I think you'll be all right. So just stay safe there in case something does happen, but which I really don't think so. Let's see here. How is Clarksville, Tennessee? Let's go take a look here at Clarksville, Tennessee really quickly. All right, so Clarksville, Tennessee. So right here on the... Okay, this is just near Nashville. Okay, so here's the thing. You actually are under a risk here. We'll go ahead and switch off the risk here really quickly. So here in Clarksville, you're actually under a risk here for today. You're actually under that 2 out of 5 severe threat, but barely. You're there inside that risk there. Tornadoes is a concern, more to the west of you, though. Very, very low chance. Like I said, 2% chance, extremely low probability. Most likely it will not happen. But I will tell you, though, that damaging winds could be a concern. Maybe up to 60 miles per hour. Like I said, what it could get up to might be up to 60 miles an hour. Hail could also be a concern, but a little bit lower probability at a 5% chance versus that 15% chance for damaging winds. But low probability, but just look out for a few. Maybe some hailers could be a possibility, but for the most part, I think we'll be okay. Let's see here, but that's what we're looking at. Kentucky, says Patrice. So here across Kentucky, we are actively seeing ourselves a severe threat. More on the western side here. The central and western side has the greatest chance here. Tornadoes does include that. Damaging winds as well, and hail. So all those can be a concern. Let's see here, but that is what we are seeing here. Autumn says, how is it in West Union, Ohio? So far we just have rain as of now. So let's go take a look here at West Union, Ohio. So this is right here in southwestern Ohio, just basically just southeast of Cincinnati. So currently right now, my friend, we are actively seeing some rain. Currently ongoing here right now, as you probably are seeing here. I think you just said here, Yeah, so far we just have rain as of now. So here's West Union. You're located right here where my little cursor is. Oh, I should probably change that. It'll probably help. Here we go. Here's West Union. So right there, this is where we're located at. Now we're watching this line of storms because this thing is actually still progressing. And my friend, you are under a watch, so continue watching this here. We'll see what happens here. Like I said, just to the west here, directly west of you, we are actually watching this line of severe storms. So as it moves progressively to the east, we'll see what it does. Okay, getting a little bit more further down here. Let's go and see here. Okay, what's going on? So, Home Run Production says, what time will Conroe be hit? Do we have a chance of severe? So, let's go take a look here at Conroe and see what's going on here. Conroe here in, is this Texas? Conroe, Ohio. I think it's Conroe, Texas here. So, here on the eastern side. So, you're probably going to get hit probably later on. I'd say probably between 9 and 12. Let's see here, but that's what we are looking at. Killer Queen says, okay, then, okay, that's what we're talking about. James says, can I check zip code 47371? Yep, I got you covered, James. So 47371. So this is here across Portland, Indiana. Okay, so here's what we're looking at. So right here on the eastern side, so yeah, you, my friend, are actually in the clear for the most part, because like I said, that line has passed through you already. I can pull up where you're at right now. You're literally right over here, around in this region here. So this whole line is already past you for the most part. Now, usually what happens is after that first that heavy line moves past you, stability quickly builds back in, which you might still see a few storms, possible, maybe some rain, but honestly, I think your severe storms are over for the most part. But that is what we are seeing here. But let's see here. So, can I look in Hopkinsville, Kentucky? Okay, let's go take a look here at Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Okay, you're about to get hit, my friend. You're actually right here near Bowling Green, believe it or not. You're actually just west of Bowling Green. So here's what's happening towards you right now. You are actively under, a watch here. I'll tell you that right here. So here's where you're at right now. So we are watching these line of storms here. We're going to switch on over to the radar here. You're about to get hit, but are they severe? No, they're really not severe here, just to the west of you, but we'll watch them. Like I said, the storms are now kind of towards just a little bit west here of Gracie, near, like I said, kind of near these regions here. So we're going to watch this. It'll probably be hitting you within the next 20 minutes or so, so keep on watching that. Let's see here, but that is what we are watching. Can I check zip code? Okay, we just looked at that, James. Okay. James, I already got you covered, man. I see your several comments. Craig says, can I check zip code 14527? Let's go take a look here at 14527. So just here across Penn Yan, New York. So this is here on the far western side here, just east of Buffalo. Now, I'll tell you what's happening here right now, like I said, here down the line, there actually is a severe threat for you. But you're not under any form of watch as of right now. Well, we're going to watch this. So you, my friend, are right around here somewhere. So you're somewhere around the south central, almost southwestern side. So you're looking at it right here. So right now what's going on here is there's really not much happening. As of right now, there's really not much happening near you. But I'll tell you what, there is a chance for severe weather later on down today. So just keep on watching that. Like I said, tornadoes is a concern. Very low chance, 2% chance. Damaging winds and hail is your biggest concerns, though. But that is what we're talking about. Let's see here. But that is what we are that's what we are looking at here. Let's see here. Please don't spam. Give me a second. Okay, we got some saying here. Mount Healthy, Ohio, says Sarah. Let's go see. Deborah says, how about Conway, Arkansas? Let's go take a look here at Conway, Arkansas. So here is it, just north of Little Rock. Okay, so you, my friend, are actually under a severe thunderstorm watch. I'll go ahead and show you the risk that you're in here for today. You're located literally right here. Okay, this is where you're at here on the map. You're right there in the heart of that 2 out of 5 severe threat. Now, that means that you could see some severe weather for today. Now, let me tell you what it is. Tornadoes, possibility, 2% chance, very low chance here. You're in the green. It's literally the lowest chance they have. Very, very low very low chance of actually having that. But it's a possibility. Now the risk all the way goes up here into Maine, actually probably even to Canada as well, it does. But yeah, you do have a chance for tornadoes, but like I said, there's a bigger chance you could see some hail and damaging winds more than tornadoes. Very, very unlikely of seeing tornadoes, though. That is what we are seeing here. So let's continue. What about Hamilton, Ohio, says Rachel. Let's go take a look here at Hamilton. Hamilton, Ohio. So this is right here. Okay, so it's just north of Cincinnati. So you, my friend, are actually getting hit literally here in a second. Let's go pull it back up the radar view and show you what we're talking about. So like I said, you're just north of Cincinnati currently at the moment. So you, my friend, are right here. So there's actually a severe thunderstorm warning just to your left. I mean, literally, you walk outside, you can walk for about 5 minutes to your west, and you'll be in a severe thunderstorm warning, which I don't recommend doing. But Hamilton likely right now getting some moderate rainfall, but this will likely turn a little bit more heavier here within the next 5 to 10 minutes. So we'll continue watching this here, because near Millville, there, it looks like it's actually kind of hitting up a little bit harder currently than what it's doing right now. So just stay safe. Like I said, nothing is severe for you right now. But watch it. We'll see what it does. That's for sure. Let's see here, but that is what we are looking. Let's go and see here. I'm in Queen City, Texas. Got a severe thunderstorm watch. We'll stay safe. Let's see here. David says, any update for Ward, Arkansas? Let's go take a look here at Ward, Arkansas. Ward, Arkansas. So this is here in near the Little Rock area as well. So you are also in a severe thunderstorm watch that's in effect here. Now there's nothing near you right now, but continue to watch it as we do progress here down in time. Like I said, towards a little bit later within the next few hours, then we might have the potential of seeing something. But we'll watch it. Definitely watch it here. Let's see here. Molly says I live in 1489.5. I was gonna take a look here at 1489.5. 1489.5. So this is here across Wellsville, New York. So this is right here. So you, my friend, are just southeast of Buffalo. You're right here, just there. So you actually are under a severe risk of war today. Switching on back here to this right now. Yeah, my friend, you actually are under a severe risk, 2 out of 5. Now tornadoes, like I said, low in chance. Kind of we're expected for a lot of these places, except for Western Maine, though. Western Maine actually has a 5% chance. A little bit higher probability, obviously. 2.5 times, actually. However, like I said, damaging winds, though, is your biggest concern here, and hail also being a concern. So just watch out for that. Like I said, other than that, like I said, tornadoes is very unlikely. So no reason to panic over this, because the chances is very, very little. In which, that's kind of what we're talking about. So, once again, tornado warning not in effect here. We have to go ahead and switch on back to the radar. We're going to update these really quickly. Tornado warning in effect here for bits of Newburgh, Weidman, bits of Pineville, Calico Rock, Boswell, Mount Olive here, Sage, and Melbourne. This is a new tornado warning that is in effect here. We didn't cover this one yet, but we just did. So tornado warning is now in effect here. Let's see base velocity. Yeah, bit of rotation here just south of Boswell, basically east-northeast of Mount Olive. We are seeing ourselves in rotation. Now, this is a radar indicated threat. Radar indicated rotation. This is not confirmed yet by radar or person. This has not been confirmed yet, but it is showing some tight rotation, which the next stage will be for a tornado to be on the ground if it's not already. So be in your shelters if you're across Mount Olive, Boswell, Melbourne, Sage, Newburgh, Weidman. Like I said, be in your shelters, guys. Seriously. But that is what we are watching here. LDOT says Pittsburgh. So Pittsburgh actually is in a small end risk, but very, 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 very low risk. Tornado's not a concern, though. Looking for gusty winds and maybe some small hail. Across Pittsburgh, let's see here. Frisco, Texas, says Matt. Let's go take a look here at Frisco, Texas. Okay, so Frisco, Texas here is on, okay, this is north of Dallas. So you are actually in a 2 out of 5 severe threat here. Like I said, basically this just shows us, like I said, the entire state of Texas has no tornado chance here for today. Damaging winds, though. Damaging winds, though, is yes, and hail. So hail and damaging winds, maybe winds up to 60 miles per hour, maybe some hail, maybe up to quarter size. Could be possible. Nothing too crazy, but just continue watching it here because there could be a few severe storms being possible. So definitely something to keep your eyes out for. Rachel says, thank you very much. You're very welcome. Got you guys covered. Let's go into here. Getting dark here. We'll stay safe. Snow last night, freezing rain. Warning tonight, Colorado weather. Yeah, Colorado really got hit pretty hard here. We actually were looking at that winter storm here yesterday. Pretty crazy. So new tornado warning here, not in effect, just now got issued here for Marshall, Rock Springs, Landis, Big Flat, and Harriet. So, yeah, we are watching this here. Is this Harriet? I think it's Harriet instead of Harriet. Yeah, Harriet. This is a tornado warning that's on effect here. Also a radar indicated threat. So these are all radar indicated. This was just an extension for the one warning here. Okay, so the area for St. Joe, Snowball, Gilbert is no longer under a tornado warning here. You're now safe to come out of your shelters. But I will say that, like I said, Marshall, Rock Springs, Landis, Big Flat, Harriet. Definitely got to watch this here. That is for sure. Let's go and see here, but that's what we are watching. LDOT says, thanks, you're very welcome. So see, Texas says, how about San Antonio? So San Antonio does have a threat. Tornadoes, though, like I said, not a concern, though. Damaging winds and hail could be possible. Just look out for that. I mean, anything other than that, you should be fine for the most part. So see, I know in Louisville, Kentucky, but there's no rain. We just got a lot of rain here in Louisville, Kentucky. Like I said, I'm right here just to your north, and yeah, it got pretty windy there. That's for sure. So like I said, guys, thank you all for being here. You guys absolutely rock. If you're new to the channel, guys, consider hitting that subscribe button. It'd be greatly appreciated. You guys absolutely rock here. So we're almost to 3,500 subscribers. I can't believe it, y'all. We are literally here at 3,469. So you guys, if you're new to the channel, like I said, consider hitting that subscribe button. It'd be greatly appreciated. You guys absolutely rock. So, but like I said, guys, throw your guys' comments down here. We're going to be here for you guys. We have been here for, let's see how long we've already been live for. Probably a while. We've already been live here for 2.5 hours. So we've been live here for a while, and we're going to continue to be here for you guys. Let's see. I just had pea-sized hail over an hour ago. Well, stay safe, Durbin. Let's see. Jeanette says, Springfield, Ohio is rocking and rolling. We'll stay safe. Like I said, Ohio is definitely getting hit here pretty hard. It definitely is. And let's go see. OKT says, yo, I'm back. Anything crazy happen? Well, we did actually see, obviously right now we have a few tornado warnings that's in effect here. We did see a confirmed tornado earlier, though. So like I said, tornado warning in effect here for Marshall, Rock Springs, Landis, Big Flat, and Harriet. These are all radar indicator threats showing rotation in the upper atmosphere, essentially basically showing us that has tornado potential. Like I said, across the north-central side here of Arkansas is where these warnings are at. We have a secondary warning here for Mount Olive, bits of Boswell, bits of Newburgh, Melbourne, Sage here, Wideman, East, or this doesn't include Pineville, actually, Calico Rock included. But that is what we are watching here. Let's see here. Do I think Storm Prediction will add southern Kansas and Oklahoma? No, I don't think so, Drew. Let's see here. Yeah, definitely not. 44095. Let's go take a look here at 44095. Let's go take a look at this real quickly. 44095. So this is here across East Lake, Ohio. So this is just right here in Cleveland. So Cleveland is actually under a severe thunderstorm watch. We'll go and take a look and see what's happening right now here towards Cleveland. Actually, new information here. There's a tornado warning now in effect here for northern Ohio. Okay, here we go. Tornado warning here in effect for North Fairfield, bits of Willard, bits of Harvana, bits of Plymouth, Greenwich. Greenwich here. Bits of Fitchville, bits of North London, Alena, bits of Clarksfield. So this is a tornado warning that's now in effect here. We've just now seen this pop up here. So like I said, near Cleveland, currently there is a bit of storm action going on here just to your west. Now, like I said, this is a new tornado warning that is in effect here. This has just now popped up not long ago. Here we go. A bit of rotation. You can see it right here. This is our rotation here. The greens and reds showing ourselves, the green shows the air moving towards the radar, which the radar's to our northeast here, and red showing it kind of pushing away from the radar. So we have a little bit of a small compacted area here of rotation west of Willard, east here of Attica. Okay, this is in effect here. We got to watch out for this. Definitely a serious situation. We got to continue watching this here very closely. Let's go see here. I know you asked this very powerful storm. Okay, 5 minutes ago, internet cut out. Can I do 63089? Let's go do 63089 really quickly. 63089. This is here in Villa Ridge, Missouri. So yeah, right here towards St. Louis, there is a group of cells moving through right now. But for the most part, I think you'll be okay. Like I said, a lot of them are not severe. There's no severe storms by you right now. So you should be good, my friend. Let's see here. Will Gatlinburg, Tennessee get any storms this evening? So I will tell you across the Gatlinburg area here. More on the side here, on the eastern side, the answer is no. Possibility of a few storms, but they're not supposed to be severe, so you should be good here in Gatlinburg. So stay safe there. Let's see here. This says, I want to thank you for all of your coverage. It's greatly appreciated. I believe that most of what was over us has moved on here. It started dark enough to have the light on. Well, you're very welcome, Miss Hazel. Got you guys covered here. Killer says, I'm glad people in Texas are pretty safe right now. My auntie lives in Texas. We'll tell her to be safe because, like I said, large hail and damaging winds is a concern here across a lot of central and eastern Texas. Bad Drivers says 76549. So let's continue to look here at 76549. So this is here across Killeen, Texas here. Yeah, this is right here towards Austin. So, my friend, you're actually under a severe thunderstorm watch here. Basically here. Just to your west, there's a line of storms. We're going to wait over the next few hours because we are going to see those storms move its way here towards your region. So just keep your eyes out for that. Like I said, large hail and damaging winds is a concern, but large hail and damaging winds is a concern, but tornadoes is not a concern, which is okay. That is what we're seeing here. Cordy says getting real dark and windy. Up here in northern Kentucky. Well, stay safe. Like I said, I'm here in Kentucky as well. Joseph says, I'm really close to Elk Creek here in Kentucky, and warnings look bad. They are pretty crazy. Let's see here. Lynn says, Thank you. You're very welcome, Lynn. Got you covered. Jaden says, is Cincinnati done for the day? And to answer that, I'd say for the most part of severity, if you consider what's happening right now, currently, let's go move on to a closer radar. Let's grab... Okay, KIL in here in southwestern Ohio. So I would say Cincinnati is not done yet. Like I said, we are currently seeing this line move through. After this line, you're probably going to see some moderate to light rainfall, or light to moderate rainfall go on here. But I think your severe threat is mostly over after this line passes. So yeah, I think you'll be all right. I think you'll be all right here. Let's see here. But that is what we are watching. So stay safe, you guys. Okay, I was looking at the warnings on my weather app, and tornado warning popped up west of us. Fingers crossed, it dies out quickly. Hopefully it does. Severe thunderstorm in northern Kentucky. Yep. Charles says 71201. Let's go take a look here at 71201. So 71201. So this is here across Monroe, Louisiana. So across Louisiana, like I said, including Monroe, I'm going to take a look at the risk right now. You, my friend, are actually in a severe threat here for today. Now, is it the highest in severe threat? Not at all. Tornadoes is not a concern for you. Same thing for, as we've seen for Texas. Louisiana has no tornado potential, so you're good with tornadoes. However, a few gusty winds could be possible, up to 60 miles an hour. Also hail could be possible as well, up to quarter size. But that's what we're looking at there. So you should be good, my friend, for the most part here for today. But, yeah, that's what we're talking about. Let's see here. Luck Hay says 40218, any more rain. So let's go take a look here at 40218. 40218. So this is here across Louisville, Kentucky. So I would say yes, definitely possible. We could still see some more rain in Louisville. Like I said, will it be any strong storms? Probably not. It's probably not going to be anything as crazy as we just seen move through the region now. Like I said, once that first line moves through, it really cools down the surface, and once it does that, then it really starts to kind of fade out and become more nice. So yeah, I don't think that the rain is done, but I think that the overall severe weather is mostly done. So you should be okay for that. So guys, let's go ahead and switch on back here to the radar view. I want to go ahead and discuss these current active tornado warnings we have in effect here. Like I said, we have two: one in Arkansas, one in Ohio. So first off, we're taking a look here in Ohio, north central Ohio here for bits of North Fairfield, Willard, bits of Havana, Plymouth here, Greenwich, Fitchville, New London, Clarksfield, Alena included. So this is a tornado warning that is in effect here. This got issued here just a little bit ago. So continue watching this. You've got to watch this here very, very closely. So what the reason is that the radar has picked up some rotation. As we look here about a few scans back, obviously some very strong rotation was ongoing. We can still see a little bit happening here, just a little bit west of Willard here. We are watching this closely. We are going to continue to watch this here. So we'll keep an eye on it. We'll see what this does. Now, could this drop a tornado? Absolutely. It definitely could. But does this mean it's on the ground right now? No, it does not. But it still means that you should be watching out and you should still be in your safe place, because with rotation, there is a threat for a tornado. So just be in your safe place regardless. Seriously. But that is what we are seeing here. So we also have the other one, like I said, here in Arkansas. We're going to switch on here to north central Arkansas. Areas such as Marshall, bits of Rock Springs here. Harriet, bits of Landis, Big Flat here. Kind of towards Rock Springs, we are watching a little area here of rotation that is ongoing here. Actually, more towards Big Flat here as well. Yeah, more towards Big Flat. We actually are monitoring this. So we're watching this. We're going to keep our eyes peeled for both of these storms here. Now, they're both not confirmed yet. They're just radar indications. Basically, they have not been confirmed yet. That is what we are talking about. Let's see here. But that is what we are watching. So, guys, please be safe here. Okay. What radar am I using? I'm using, let's see here. The current radar I'm using is KLZK. KLZK. Jaden says around midnight, weather says it's going to be heavy rain, but I don't know if it's for the last line for Cincinnati. Like I said, there still could be some rain, but like I said, thunderstorm activity is most likely going to end, after that line moves through, for the most part. Let's see here. Pouring in northern Kentucky, says Cordy. Well, stay safe, man. Patrick says, in Louisville, my power was kicking on and off. It was doing it here as well. If you guys were here in the live stream and you saw that, it literally kicked off on our live stream here a few times. 2 times, I think it did, exactly, which is pretty crazy. One time, it almost cut out my stream, which almost sucked. That would have been bad. Killer says sunny for no. For now, I guess. I don't know. It depends on where you're at. Raptor says, how's it for me? I'm in Stone, Arkansas. So let's go and pull up Stone, Arkansas really quickly and see what's going on here. Stone, Arkansas. So, across. Okay, for some reason, it's not want to pull up here. Let me know... Yeah, let me know, Raptor, of another place near Stone, Arkansas, or the zip code even. That'd be better, because I can actually pull that up. Let's see here. Clear for now in Memphis, Tennessee. Okay, let's take a look here at Memphis really quickly. I will tell you, though, yeah, this line is actually moving through. Yeah, you're clear for now, because like I said, the cell is just to your east, but we got to watch out for, these group of cells to move later on in the day, because they, honestly, they could produce more severe weather. We'll see what happens. Definitely a possibility. Let's see here. Tornado warning in Willard, Ohio. Yep, that's what we are watching here. Let's see. Will St. Louis get any severe weather for tonight? So I would say it's possible. Like I said, right now there's no active severe weather here for St. Louis. Just a bunch of multi-cellular thunderstorms, a whole bunch of individualized cells that's ongoing here. But that is, we were watching that. Megan says, hello, what's going on today? A lot of severe weather. I mean, look at all of these active warnings here. Each one of these little yellow, little yellow long rectangles here is a warning of some sort. Each one of those is a severe thunderstorm warning. We have 2 different tornado warnings here in the red. So, yeah, definitely got pretty crazy. Yeah, things are definitely really heating up, you guys. So, like I said, please be safe, y'all. Like I said, guys, if you're new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated. You guys absolutely rock. So once again, thank you so much for being here. Seriously. Yeah, you guys are seriously the best here. But yeah, that is what we are watching, guys. We're going to want to take a look here back at this, back at the tornado warning here in Ohio. Like I said, near Havana, towards bits of Willard, bits of Plymouth, North Fairfield, Alena, bits of Fitchville, Greenwich here, New London, and Clarksfield. We are actively seeing ourselves. This tornado warning that's in effect here. So, like I said, there is obviously, like I said, things were looking a little bit more crazy here a few frames ago, like right here. Obviously, some tight rotation was ongoing there. Definitely, that's kind of concerning there. This was not confirmed. I don't believe so. No, it was not. So, like I said, right now it kind of looks like it might be bleeding off a little bit of that rotation, which is obviously some good news. We want that to happen. But that is what we are watching here. Let's go see. That action in Arkansas is to the west now, or in the west of my area now. Looks like it's really popping off over there. But we have breaks and clouds, sunshine, and barely any wind. Well, that's good stormy. We'll stay safe here. Let's go see here. Leah says, hello, I live in Terry Hunt, or let's see, Hate, pronounce it, Indiana. Anyways, thing got really bad over this morning. So now, is everything over, or what should I expect here? So let's go and pull up here across the region. Glad to have you here. I will tell you though that Indiana is still in a risk here for most places. Actually, hold on for the second. Actually, no, I take that back here. Actually, Indiana is all pretty much over with all the crazy stuff. I can tell you that across pretty much the entire state here. There's no active warnings here at the moment, which is good. So I can tell you now, you're probably just still going to see some rain, maybe a few storms, but I think your severe storms are mostly over for the most part. Because like I said, that line is just now passed through Indiana, I just remembered. Yeah, just now passed through Indiana here, now passing through eastern Kentucky, or passing into central Kentucky here, I should say. East into central Kentucky, which is currently what we're seeing right now. So I think you're okay for now, my friend. Let's go and see here, but that is we are seeing here. When does St. Louis area get severe severe weather thunderstorms? So, Theodore, there is a possibility we could see a few of those storms become severe, but like I said, what you're seeing right now is probably the worst you're going to get. There's just a lot of individualized, a lot of big old cluster of storms that's moving on through the region, but right now there's nothing severe near St. Louis, so I think you honestly will be all right. Let's see here. Raptor says 72567 zip code. Okay. 72567. So this, yeah, for some reason it's not want to pull up here, man. 72567. Yeah, for some reason, man. Let me know a place nearby, and I'll be able to try to figure that out. Sorry about that. Goblin says it's pronounced Terre Haute. Okay, sorry about that. Killing Time says road trip Thursday to Illinois from Colorado. Definitely checking out your channel when I travel. Thank you for what you do. You're very welcome, man. Got you covered. Let's see here. Caden says, how is North Ridgeville, Ohio, looking in the future? So let's go and pull it up here really quickly. North Ridgeville. Okay, North Ridgeville, Ohio. Here we go. So this is right here just west of Cleveland. So you, my friend, are actually about to get hit by storms. I'll go ahead and show you what you're expecting here now. I will be, like I said, I am telling you right now, you are about to get hit because you're really not far away from it right now. So you are literally, literally right around here. Somewhere inside of this, all between all these names and stuff, even you're right here. This line of storms is about to hit you. I mean, it's literally moving in directly towards your location. So keep an eye on it. Like I said, we'll continue watching this. There's a few severe warnings just to your southwest here, which it could definitely be extended in your area. But like I said, right now you're not under any active warnings, but you do have a watch that's in effect here. That's what we're talking about. But yeah, that's what we're talking about. So guys, please be safe. Please be safe here. But yeah, so stay safe, Caden. Like I said, we are watching that. How is it looking for more storms near Abaddon Park, Kentucky, and Louisville? So like I said, Louisville, for the most part, the nasty cells are over. But I think we should still probably see a few rain showers. Maybe a few storms, a few rumbles of thunder still could be possible. But the severity, I think, is mostly over. We're good. Let's continue here. Can I forecast a direction for storms going through St. Louis right now? They're moving to the northeast, I can tell you that. Investigator says, what is up with that hurricane-looking thing in the Gulf? It looks like in the latest models, it kind of faded down, which is obviously some good news. It kind of downtrended. That's good news, though. That's definitely good news. Let's see here. Steve says 27514. I'll take a look here at 27514. So, yeah, same thing for, okay, here we go. Chapel Hill, North Carolina. So across North Carolina here for today, there's actually a severe threat. I'll go and show you exactly what we're talking about here. So you, my friend, are actually right here, just right next to Raleigh. You're really not far away from you're just west of Raleigh. So here's our severe threat for today. You are actually in a 1 out of 5 severe threat. Like I said, tornadoes, not a concern for you, though. Here's the thing, though. Damaging winds could be a possibility. Damaging winds and hail could be a concern here. Like I said, 5% chance here for both of them, which, pretty low chance if you think about it. 95% chance of that not happening. Like I said, damaging winds maybe up to 60 mile an hour could be possible, as well as, like I said, up to 60 miles per hour, and some of that hail could get up to an inch, which is nothing too crazy, but that is what we are watching here. Just thought I would add pronunciation since it's weird spelling. Yeah, I'm not the best at, pronunciating a lot of these places here, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and see here. How does Paducah, Kentucky look? Let's go take a look here at Paducah, Kentucky. This is here on the far western side. So same thing for you. You're still going to see some rain and maybe some more storms later on, but I think the worst of it might be over for you, my friend. Like I said, we are actively seeing a lot of severe weather kicking off here at the moment. I mean, things are really heating up here. I mean, we're starting to see a lot of crazy weather that's ongoing here, which we are going to keep our eyes open for it. Let's see here, but that is what we are watching here. Is Eastern Pennsylvania good? Yeah, Eastern Pennsylvania is okay. Monkey says we had a killer quick storm an hour ago. Well, glad to see you're okay. Marco says hello, Painesville, Ohio. Look on the east side. Keep up, nice stream. Well, thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. So let's go take a look here at Painesville, Ohio, really quickly. See what's going on here. Painesville. Okay, for some reason, here we go. Now it's pulling up here. Okay, for a second it wasn't. So this is near Cleveland. So you are under a severe thunderstorm watch, which basically means, hey, watch out for a few severe storms today because they definitely could be possible. Now, here's the thing. Right now, there's no active warnings, but there is a group of cells moving towards your region here. Okay, definitely continue watching this. It's definitely something we've got to consider watching here over the next little bit. Give it about an hour to 2 hours, and you'll probably be getting something here, which we'll probably still be here. We'll probably be giving you guys the latest information here. But that is what we're looking at. Let's see here. Okay, so let's go see here. Investigator says subscribe. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Cody says 38927. Let's go take a look here at 38927. 38927. So this is here across Mississippi. I think it's a Enid or a Need. Right here on Northwestern Mississippi here. So you, my friend, are actually in a threat. We'll go ahead and show the overall outlook here for today. Like I said, you are in a threat here across the northwestern side. Now, tornadoes is not a concern for you. Your tornado threat's just to your north, but you're good for you being yourself. Damaging winds, though, could be possible. A few gusty winds could be possible here. And hail, also possible, but very, very low probabilities. Like I said, 5% chance of happening. I mean, seriously, it's a 95% chance of not happening. I think you'll be all right, but that's what we're looking at. Okay, Drew says, do I think Monday's severe weather threat will go further to southern Kansas? I would have to look at models for that. I can't tell you that right now because we're not going to do that in the live stream. Let's go ahead and see here. Heavy rain, wind and thunder in Marion, Ohio. Will stay safe. Taylor says, how about Temple, Texas? Going to take a look here at Temple, Texas. Temple, Texas is right here in, okay, this is right here just right next to Waco, actually, between Waco and Austin. Okay, so here's the thing about you is you're actually under a severe thunderstorm watch, which means you got to continue watching the weather here because, there could be there's a line of severe storms that could be moving through your region here later on. Now, they're right now to your west. Give them a few hours, and they'll likely move over your area. So definitely something to keep an eye on because, yeah, definitely could be possible. Definitely continue watching this. But yeah, that's what we are watching, you guys. So please, like I said, we got you guys covered here. Okay. Really looks like it's heading right for Pennsylvania. Yeah, it's gonna hit Pennsylvania on the western side, not the central eastern. It's gonna die out by the time it hits central and eastern. Let's see here. Is there something going on in Texas right now? The healing of it, I do not know the city, but off 10 southbound. So, yes, Texas is actually getting a few storms. We'll go ahead and pan over here to Texas really quickly. I'll show you guys what's going on here right now. Texas, kind of like I said, right now we're starting to see a growing line form here in Texas. Like I said, some of these are actually producing some pretty nasty hail here. Golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. That's pretty bad. I mean, that's honestly some pretty bad hail that we're seeing here. Now, just to the north of that, we have ourselves some hail reports, 1.6 inches, walnut-sized hail, basically. We are seeing ourselves, a few severe thunderstorm warnings that are popping off here. I mean, seriously, this has just been growing very sporadically. Reason it's doing that is because I haven't loaded all the tiles. But, yeah, I mean, really, it's really starting to kick off here. I mean, all these cells are really firing off here across the country. I mean, there's just so much severe weather today. Like, it's not even funny. It goes all the way down to the southeast here. Southeast, all the way from, Mexico to Canada. There's severe weather for today. So, yeah, there's stuff happening here in Texas right now. Like I said, this is going to continue producing its way up here to the east, northeast, in which, we'll continue watching it as it does so. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. Definitely got to keep our eyes open here for this. But that's what we're talking about. Okay. Sorry, like I said, sorry if I'm skipping some of y'all's questions. I'm not trying to, y'all. Let's see here. Peaceful says, how about 45244? It's going to take a look here at 45244. So this is here in Cincinnati, Ohio. So Cincinnati right now getting some storms. I can tell you that right now. I tell you what, let's go ahead and move up here to Ohio again. Take a look and see what's happening here. So like I said, we are actively seeing ourselves, right around the Cincinnati area. We are seeing ourselves these cells are mostly moving to the east of us now. Now from here on out, maybe you could still see some, a few rumbles of thunder. Could be possible. Also, like I said, a lot of rain could still be possible. So continue watching that. It's definitely a possibility. So like I said, we got you guys covered here. We're going to be here for y'all. So stay safe. Let's see. The severe weather has moved off to the east. Yep, let's move to the east here. Brittany says, hi. Any of this hitting into 43615 in Ohio. Worried about family up there. Yep, I got you covered here. Like I said, guys, I'm not trying to skip any of your guys' questions here. I'm just trying to go down and try to get to, to the latest comments here. Let's go see 43615. This is here across Ohio, here on the far northwestern side. So for the most part, I think they're in the clear. I think they're in the clear here for now, because the main line has already moved through. You're not under any watches or anything like that. The lowest and severe threat is in place, in which honestly, I think once you get updated, you'll be all right. I think you're all right. That's what we're watching. That is what we are seeing here. So guys, like I said, please be safe, y'all. Like I said, if you're new to the channel, guys, consider hitting that subscribe button. It'd be greatly appreciated. I mean, you guys absolutely rock. I do appreciate all your support, guys. Let's go ahead and see here. Got some more comments coming on in here. Let's see here. Squall line Ohio getting stronger, it says Caden. So is it getting stronger? I think it's more of maintaining strength and strengthening it all. You can kind of see it might even be on a weakening trend, honestly. So if it's doing anything, it's likely maintaining strength, or it could be recycling itself, or yeah, it definitely kind of looks like it. I mean, there's not as many warnings as there was. I mean, look at this. Compared to all the warnings here on the western side, it does kind of look like it might be starting to kind of break apart, which might be a good thing for a lot of people. Definitely might be a good thing. So we're going to continue watching this here. Let's see here, but that is what we are seeing here. How is Williamsburg, Virginia? So Virginia is actually good here. Like I said, on the southern edge, though, away from Williamsburg, we're clear. We're clear for today. Look out for a few storms, but they're not expected to be severe, so you should be good, my friend. Got you covered. But that's what we are seeing here. My best friend lives in Cincinnati, and she didn't have a basement or cellar. Like I said, I think in Cincinnati, I think the most of it's mostly over. So I think we'll be all right here in Cincinnati. Just look out for a little bit more rain. Like I said, nothing too crazy is really expected to go on. But we'll just continue watching this here. Let's see here. Can I check Mountain Home? I saw as a tornado warning on the weather map. I'm in this too. So here's the thing. We're going to take a look at the tornado warnings here in effect. I think they might have already been canceled here. Yep, there's no tornado warnings in effect here, so I think we're good. But you wanted me to look here. Let's see here. Okay, you want me to look here in Mountain Home. Or can I check Mountain Home? So let's go and take a look at that here really quickly and see what this shows us. Mountain Home. Okay, here we go. So this is in, what is this? There's a lot of places. Is this in Texas? I'm going to assume Texas. Well, here on Mountain Home, Western Texas, there is actually a severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect here. There's a line of storms moving through, so watch out for those. But that is what we are seeing here. that is what we are seeing here. So stay safe. Scary here in North Ridgeville, Ohio, says Caden. Well, stay safe, man. Let's go and see here. What about Ohio or Huron County? So let's see here. Like I said, Huron County. Give me a zip code instead. That'd be a lot easier for me to pull up here rather than counties, because I have to take a second to look that up and look at all the stuff, which takes me a minute. So if you guys can do zip codes, that'll be much better, much more easier. Let's go see here. Smash the like button. Hello from Michigan. Well, thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Seriously appreciate it so much. Let's see here. Brady says, all right, thank you. You're very welcome. Terry says, what about Western North Carolina? So I can tell you this. Actually, Western North Carolina is under a risk here. Like you can see right here, the dark green is the beginning of the risk here. There's a scale from 1 to 5. Like I said, 1 being the lowest end threat, 5 being the highest. There's a 2 out of 5 across the yellow, so obviously it's a bigger threat than the green. The dark green is a 1 out of 5. Now, the light green is just normal thunderstorms being possible. Now, here's the thing. Across Western North Carolina, there is a severe threat, but for tornadoes, no. No tornado threat here for North Carolina at all. We could get some damaging wind gusts, maybe a few of them up to 60 miles per hour. Nothing too, spectacular by any means, but it could cause some, minor damage to things outside. Could obviously, move around lawn furniture and stuff, which can be a hazard. Also, hail being a small concern. Very small hail could be possible, up to the size of quarter size. Nothing too crazy is also expected there. So that's what we're talking about. Like I said, there's nothing too crazy going on there, so stay safe. Let's see here. Did I know that? Okay. Killer says, is the reason to be more into the night or the cold? We'll see. The reason for that is because more into the night cold, the cold front is supposed to be weaker. Probably, yeah. Let's see here. A bounty says 42431. Let's go take a look here really quickly. Pull up 42431. So 42431. This is here across Madisonville, Kentucky here on the western side. So right now you're likely seeing some rain. We'll go ahead and switch on back here to the radar view and show you guys what's going on here towards the area. So you, my friend, are right here just south of Evansville. You are actually in a severe thunderstorm watch here. So you're located right around here. This is where you're at right now. So what's happening down here is, like I said, that line has already moved through you. Now, like I said, I do believe that once this line did pass through, which it already has, that things are going to be a little bit more smoother here on out. But there still could be the possibility of maybe a few more storms. But I think that the major severe weather side of things is mostly over for you, for the most part. Like you can see right here, here's where all the nasty stuff's moving into northwestern Tennessee right now. But like I said, I do expect you to be okay for right now. Like I said, there is obviously a little bit of rain that is falling here, so I think you'll be okay. That is what we are seeing here. So stay safe. Let's see here. Megan says, sorry if I told me what's going on here. Can you tell me again? A lot of crazy stuff's going on here, Megan, all across the states here. Pretty crazy. I was going to see Terry says, thank you for what you do. You're very welcome. Got you guys covered. Like I said, guys, just thank you for being here. You guys absolutely rock here. And seriously, I do appreciate your support. And if you're new to the channel, guys, consider hitting that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated, y'all. We just now reached 3,500 subscribers. So thank you guys so much. Greatly appreciated. Which we are going to continue, guys, giving you updates here. We're not gonna take a break during this live stream either. I'm going all out because I want you guys to be up to date. And if anything happens, if anything does happen, then, like I said, we'll definitely let you guys know, what's on the table. Right now, luckily, there's no more tornado warnings, but we have a heap pile of severe thunderstorm warnings. Each one of these little yellow boxes you see is a severe thunderstorm warning, stretching all the way up from the northeast, all the way down to southeast, and all over the place, guys. I mean, look at this long trail of watches. You can just see going all the way across the nation. Now, the bad thing about this program is it only covers a specific location here, but that is what we were talking about. Grace wants to know, did I get a tornado warning? I did not, but I did have a severe thunderstorm warning earlier. Power almost went out. Family says 514. What are you talking about 514 here? Let's go and see. EC says, hey, anything going to hit Waco? I have a lot of family down there. So Waco, Texas actually is in a severe threat. Let's go and take a look here right now. So you're actually in the 2 out of 5 severe threat here in Waco. Tornadoes, though, not a concern. I will say that right now. The entire state of Texas, not a concern here, guys, like I said, there's not a concern here for tornadoes, though. But damaging winds could be possible. Definitely a possibility. As well as some hail also could be possible as well. But that's what we're looking at. That's what we are seeing here. Jakey says here, crazy weather's been going on here for a month now. Yeah, seriously, it's been going pretty crazy. So let's see, Virch says, how is in Cincinnati? So like Cincinnati right now, I can tell you, though, we just had that line move through here. I'll go ahead and switch on back here right now. Let's take a look at it. But right now, it has moved through. in which we actually have already seen the worst of that line move through. Now, like I said, I think for the most part, for the rest of the day, I think it's going to be more smooth sailing from here on out. But we'll see what happens. There could still be, obviously, some more rain. I do expect more rain in the forecast. But in regard to severe storms, I think for the most part, you might be in the clear, my friend. You might be in the clear. Let's go ahead and see here. Williamstown, says Patrice. Going to take a look here across Williamstown, see what's going on down here. And we'll see what's going on down here. Williamstown. Is this Williamstown, New Jersey, or where is this at? There's a lot of Williamstowns. I'm going to say New Jersey, but across New Jersey, you're clear for today. Let's see here. James says 44707 here. Let's go and see here. Take a look at this right now. So 44707. 44707. So this is here across Canton, Ohio. So this is right here on the eastern side. So there is a few storms to your west right now. I will tell you that. Let's go and take a look at that on the radar view here right now. There is a bit that is ongoing here right now. Here's Canton. Here's currently where you're at here. There's a cell just to your northwest here. One to your south as well. But we're watching this main line. We're gonna watch out for this guy because this thing could produce some pretty embedded nasty thunderstorms. So we'll continue watching this. So Canton, right now you're not under any warning. You are under a watch though, which you gotta watch out for. If you're gonna watch, you gotta watch out. Essentially how that works. But that's what we are seeing here. Megan says, "Thank you so much. You're very welcome." Got you guys covered here. So let's see. Can I check 431? So let's see here. Megan says, is Indiana and Virginia okay? So Indiana, I'll get to your question here in a second. Is Indiana and Virginia okay? So Virginia's, yeah, you're fine. On the southern side, there is a possibility of a few severe storms here, but tornadoes not included. And Indiana, yeah, Indiana actually does have a threat here for today. But for the most part, I think Indiana is mostly done with their big old severe thunderstorms. All right, now let's go and see. Can I check 43147 and 43055? So, yep, I got you covered. 43147 here. This is across Ohio, near Columbus. So, we just had our first wave of storms move through, as you can see right here. Now, Columbus, Ohio, we actually did have a severe thunderstorm warning earlier. Let's go ahead and change our radar back again here really quickly. So towards Columbus, there's actually another set of storms just now heading your way to the east here. So Columbus still needs to watch out. There is still a possibility we could see a few storms being severe for sure. Now you want me to look at 43055. So 43055. This is here across Newark, Ohio. Yeah, same thing. Same thing for there as well, east of Columbus. Basically, that first line has already moved through, and that second line here could still impact them as well. So just, continue watching on both of those areas here. Issa says, all right, thanks. You're very welcome. Megan says, thank you so much. You're very welcome. Let's see here. Okay, here in Virginia, it's sunny here. Yeah, it is for a lot of places here. Guys, yeah, I got you guys covered here. Let's go and see. Hi, what about 45042 Ohio? Thank you. Got you covered. Let's go and take a look here at 450. All right, let's go to your 45042. Okay, this is in Middletown, Ohio here, just southwest of Dayton, north of Cincinnati, actually. So, yeah, that crazy line that just passed you right now, I think that's probably going to be your worst for today, for the most part. Like I said, you are still under a watch, which you should still continue watching this here. But for the most part, that main line has already passed you, and once that main line does pass, for the most part, I think you'll be okay. That is what we are seeing here. So you'll be all right. Like I said, for right now, you're probably just going to see maybe a few rumbles of thunder being possible, maybe some rain obviously being a concern, but that's about it. But that is what we are seeing here. Okay, that's what we're talking about. So stay safe here. Can I go see area 514? So if I look at 514, it's not going to pull up anything. Yeah, it's not going to pull up anything. I need a full-on zip code. That's an area code, not a zip code. I think they're actually probably the same thing. 514 is not it won't work for me. I need to have the whole entire zip code. Let's go and see here. QRY says subscribe. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. 40229. So let's go and take a look here. 40229. This is here across Louisville, Kentucky. Okay. So same thing for Louisville. We just had the worst of it already pass through. Because I'm actually right here next to Louisville as well. I'm actually right here in Oldham County, just to the north of you. But like I said, the biggest bulk of the storms have already moved through, which is definitely some good news. That's for sure. But we still got to continue watching this here. Like I said, there is still some rain as possible, maybe a few rumbles of thunder as well. But other than that, I think we're all right. That is what we are seeing here. Let's see here. Okay, thank you. Very welcome. Can I check Lakemore, Ohio? Yeah, we can take a look at this here. 11, Lakemore, Ohio. Lakemore, Ohio. Here we go. So this is right here. Okay, this is near south of Cleveland. So you still need to watch out for severe storms here. I'll go ahead and show you exactly why. We're going to go ahead and move on over here towards your location here. So here's what we're looking at. So you're basically just south here of this. So you're located, let's see, north of Canton. So, okay, you're right around in here. Near Lakemore. You're right around in here's Lakemore right there. So there's a cell just to your south here. There's a cell moving to your south. But this is what we are looking at here. Now, here's what we're watching. Here on the western side of you, there's this nasty set of cells that's moving in your general direction. So we need to continue watching this over the next 1 to 2 hours before it impacts you. We'll definitely continue watching this. That is what we are seeing here, so we'll keep an eye on it. Let's see here. It's Nobody G says, Andrew, what's up, man? Hope you're doing good. Thanks, you're very welcome. Very, very welcome. Like I said, guys, we got you all covered here, and we're going to be here for you guys and give you guys the latest information. If you're new to the channel, guys, consider hitting that subscribe button. It'd be greatly appreciated. You guys absolutely rock. So once again, thank you all for being here. Seriously, it means a lot. So, like I said, we got you all covered. So, like I said, we're currently actively seeing 0 tornado warnings. We actually did have a few that were there earlier, but it does kind of look like that's kind of dying out here a little bit. Here's the thing. We have a severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect for Virginia here down in the south side, near Charlotte Courthouse here, bits of Drake's Branch, Phoenix, bits of Cullen here, Clover, Scottsburg. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect here for these areas here. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail, so baseline severe thunderstorm warning here is what we're expecting here. So we'll keep an eye on these. Like I said, across bits of North Carolina as well. We actually are actively seeing a bit of stuff happening here too. So, yeah, definitely we got to continue watching these for sure. Just to the south here in South Carolina, I mean, look at this. We have this whole other line moving through as well. But these are not severe, but honestly, I honestly could expect them to become severe soon because radar is actually showing some pretty impressive echoes on here. That is what we're talking about. Let's see here. But that's what we're seeing here. Can I check Glen Rose, Texas? Okay, let's go and take a look here at Glen Rose, Texas here really quickly. Wow, here now looks nasty. So, Glen Rose. Let's see, Glen Rose, Texas. For some reason, is I even spelling that right? Probably not. Oh, Glen Rose. I was about to say Glen Rose. Yeah, Glen Rose, Texas. So here just to your south, there is a bit of storms that's moving through. I'll go ahead and show you exactly where it looks like on your side. So if we zoom all the way over here, go all the way to Texas in regard to what's happening here near you. So here's what's going on here. So you're just basically right here next to, basically southwest of Fort Worth here. So Glen Rose is right here. So these cells are actually moving away from you. Now, just to your south is where these storms are located. But that is what we are looking at. That is what we are talking about. Let's go to your Patrick says, hey, I'm from Oldham County. My mom lives there. That's pretty crazy, Patrick. That's pretty crazy. That's where I'm at right now. I'm actually in Oldham County right now. Let's see here. Can I check Cortland, New York? So, yeah, let's go and take a look here at Cortland, New York and see what's going on here. Cortland, New York. So here we go. This is right here in the south central portion. Oh, this is literally right south central portion of New York. So you, my friend, are actually under a you're actually under a risk here for today. Let's go and switch on back here to the main thing. Like I said, you're located right here, my friend. I mean, you're literally right there inside that severe threat. Tornadoes, though, 2% chance, low percent chance here for tornadoes today. Damaging winds is a bigger concern here. Damaging winds as well as hail is actually your biggest concern. So tornadoes, like I said, very low chance, literally less than 2% chance of being a thing. But that's what we're looking at. But yeah, okay, let's see here. What is up in North Ridgeville area? Let's go take a look here at North Ridgeville and see what's going on here. North Ridgeville, Ohio. So this is right here. Okay, this is right next to Cleveland. So North Ridgeville is actually about to get hit here pretty hard. Switching on back here to the radar view. Yeah, North Ridgeville is actually about to get it here. So let me go ahead and switch on up here to the north here. We're going to move all the way up here to Ohio and see what's going on here. Like I said, this is right here near Cleveland too. I mean, yeah, you're about to get slammed here. North Ridgeville is right there. So you, my friend, this line is moving right over you right now. Reports of 37-mile-an-hour wind gusts with these two. So watch out. We could see a possible severe thunderstorm warning. Maybe. We'll see what happens here. We will see what happens. Let's see here. But that's what we are looking at. My husband and I are moving to Oldham after our house is done being built. Wow. Yeah, it's definitely pretty cool up here. For sure. That is for sure. Do I think that severe weather threat could change for Monday? Like I said, Drew, I told you this before, man. I think that, like I said, I need to look at the models for that, which we're not going to do here in the live stream. But that is what we are seeing here. So, yeah. I'd have to look at the models more and stuff like that, but, we'll definitely keep an eye out for it. But anyways, guys, like I said, thank you so much for being here. You guys absolutely rock here, and we got you guys covered in regard to severe weather. There's so much stuff happening right now. Like, it's unbelievable. So, just thank you guys for being here. Like I said, we are currently monitoring no tornado warnings. We have a lot. I mean, look at all these watches we have. A very long line of watches. I can go ahead and show you guys exactly where this is at. I mean, this is pretty crazy to look at here. This is actually pretty crazy to look at. We're going to go ahead and switch on back here to this. I mean, look at this. Here's the Storm Prediction Center view. I mean, literally, it's going to move on back here. This is the whole line of watches here, you can see. Each one of these little blue boxes, these are all watches, literally stretching from western Texas all the way up to Maine. There's a little bit of a gap here in western New York, but my goodness, I mean, literally a whole line of watches is in effect here. I really don't think I've seen a long line of watches like that here ever. I'm pretty sure that's like the first time I've ever seen something like this. I've seen a long wrist like this, but I've never seen a whole long line of watches associated at the same time, which is absolutely crazy. This is definitely a pretty special event here. Things are really kind of firing off. So you guys, please be on the safe side here for today. Like I said, it's definitely something we got to continue watching here, and definitely something we are going to continue monitoring here for today. So just be safe, y'all. Let's see here. What is the threat in Virginia? So Whitney here across Virginia for today. Like I said, there is a small threat across the southern side, kind of just near a little bit to the southwest of Richmond here. This does include like Blacksburg area down here in Virginia. Now here's the thing. Tornadoes, not a concern, which is definitely some good news. We don't want any tornadoes in Virginia. Damaging winds though. Gusty winds could be possible here. Hail is also a possible concern here as well. So hail and damaging winds is our main concern. So I think we'll be okay for the most part because, like I said, there's no tornado probability here, but still watch out for a few storms. That is what we are talking about. Let's go and see here. How is Bowling Green, Kentucky? So let's go and switch on down here back to the radar view. Like I said, Bowling Green is actually here in the threat here for today. Bowling Green is right here. So just to your west, here's where Bowling Green is right now. Just to your west, there is this line of storms that is moving generally towards your region, okay? So it'll probably be here within the next hour or so. We'll continue watching this here. We'll keep an eye on this, guys. Definitely something we have got to continue watching over the next little bit because, things could definitely still, really kick off here. But we got to watch it close. We really have got to watch this thing closely because, like I said, these could go severe at any time here. Like I said, there is a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings that has been issued for this exact line. Now, Bowling Green itself is not under a, like I said, Bowling Green itself is not under a severe thunderstorm watch or anything like that. There's no imminent warning. There's no imminent immediate danger for you. But like I said, there is a group of strong storms moving from your from the west to your, getting ready to move over you here. But that is what we are seeing here. So stay safe, Aqua. Definitely stay safe, guys. Let's go ahead and see. Jaden says, how is the overnight hours for 45242? Let's go take a look here at 45242. So this is here across, Cincinnati, Ohio. So here's the thing across Cincinnati. I think most of the big storms are done across Cincinnati. However, I do expect that rain to continue for a while longer. Definitely for sure. That is what we are seeing here. Any more thunderstorms in Louisville tonight, says Sean. Honestly, there could be a few rumbles of thunder. Yes, definitely could be possible. But I think our biggest storms are done. That one storm we did get earlier here was actually pretty crazy. We got some pretty gusty winds out of it. But I think that the big stuff is done for Louisville. We could still have a few smaller thunderstorms here and there, but I don't think anything, anything severe or anything large is expected here. But yeah, that's what we're looking at. So stay safe. What about Clarksville, Tennessee, says Christian. So let's go take a look here at Clarksville, Tennessee. Clarksville, and see what's going on here. Clarksville, Tennessee. So this is right here. Okay, so Clarksville is actually about to get hit here pretty hard here in a minute. So let's go and move on down here to Clarksville, Tennessee. So here's what we're looking at. So here on the western side, Clarksville, you are located right here, my friend. Now, there is a line of storms here. Actually, part of it is severe near Big Sandy. Pretty crazy name there. Anyways, there is a group of cells moving towards your location. This will be here within the next probably 10 to 15 minutes. So continue watching this. They are looking pretty nasty. You could see some hail, actually, even some gusty winds out of this. Would not be surprising. That's what we're talking about. Let's see here, but that is what we are watching. Stormy says, how is 72562 northeastern Arkansas looking for the next few hours? So let's go take a look here at 72562. So this is right here across, Arkansas, north central side almost. So here's the thing across you, Stormy. Here's the thing. Let's go and switch on back here to, where you're at here. So you, my friend, are located like right here. You're literally... this is where you're at right here. So there's this line of storms here. It's just to your west. Now, these are severe warned. These are kind of moving towards your location, okay? Now, these guys are warned for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail to the south, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So look out for some gusty winds and some hail. Definitely being a concern here. But that is what we are talking about. That is what we are seeing here. So be safe there. Becca says, my husband Jake and I are thinking about getting you a quote-unquote storm seeker bumper sticker. Thank you for what you do for the community. You're very, very welcome, Becca. Greatly appreciated. I'm here for you guys. I care about you all. Let's go see. 420 Ghost says, how about Franklin? Which state in Franklin? Or what are you talking about here in Franklin? Aqua says, thank you for covering this. We Kentuckians are suffering from storm anxiety after the December outbreak now. I think the biggest line has moved through here on the western side of Kentucky. Like I said, these storms are getting ready to move out of the watch area, so I think they're going to start dying down here relatively soon, which is definitely a good thing. Definitely a good thing. But yeah, that is what we are seeing here. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. Christian says, thanks for the info. You're welcome, man. Janice says, we just had a storm. Did I say that there's another line of storms coming behind the first one? 43812. Okay, so 4-3 entering here, which we are going to continue to watch. So, seriously, yeah, we're going to continue watching this here across the western side of Ohio here, because like I said, the first line's moved through, but we're getting ready to see the second line up here. I think it's my phone being slow. West Union, Ohio. Here we go. So south central Ohio here. So let's go ahead and move on back here to the Ohio view and see what's going on here. So across the south central portion here, West Union is located right here. So here's what's going on there. So we're going to switch to radars. So West Union. So there's a cell to your west here. It's a little itty-bitty guy here near Cherry Fork. Nothing too crazy. Just now updated, actually. Now just east of Cherry Fork. Now here's the line. There's actually this line we were watching here. It's now moving to your location. Now this could actually be pretty nasty. I mean, this could cause some gusty winds and stuff like that. But for the most part, like I said, we are going to continue watching this. It'll probably be there within the next hour or two. So we'll continue watching this here. Like I said, this is moving your way towards your region in West Union. So just keep your eyes peeled for that. Like I said, right now there's no severe warnings on the western side of it right now. It's all under severe criteria at the moment, but it could still strengthen. We'll see what happens by the time it reaches West Union. That's for sure. That is what we are seeing here. Let's go see here, Hartford, Kentucky. Let's go take a look here at Hartford, Kentucky, and see what's going on down here as well. Hartford, Kentucky. So this is right here along the western side here. This is basically right here just northwest of Bowling Green. So here across Hartford. Let's see. Let's go and pull up Hartford here really quickly. That is we are talking about. Oh, let's go see the stream is having issues. I think my internet might be going out. Unfortunately. Well, shoot, that's not good. Okay, well let's go ahead and try to fix this here. Let's see if I can actually get this back up here. Maybe for some reason it's being stupid. Okay. For some reason, is it back? Honestly, like I said, it's been being stupid here all day lately. It's been doing this a lot, so hopefully it comes back up here soon. Like I said, if it's not, sorry about that, y'all. Like I said, I'm not trying to have it there. Let's go and see here. Got some more comments coming in through here. Yeah, stream is definitely lagging here. Let's see here. Stormy says, thanks, Andrew. Wanted to check since our radar storms is going, not affecting us. A problem with weather. Arkansas has major lack of radar coverage. Well, we got you there, Stormy. I think you'll be all right there. Let's go see here. Mickey says, thanks for keeping updated with the weather. You're very welcome. Jay says, anything moving towards Lorain, Ohio. So let's take a look here across the region there. I'll be able to pull it up here. So Lorain, Ohio. Here we go. So we'll see what things are popping up here. Here we go. So here's on the, okay, so you're currently getting hit right now. You're just west of Cleveland currently. So we'll continue watching this here. There is no active severe warning for you right now, which is definitely some good news. But we'll keep a look at it. Let's go and see here. Mike says it's back again. Yeah, sorry about that, Mike. Like I said, I don't know what's been going on here. My internet's been being stupid. I might have even been impacted by that storm we just had here a minute ago. I think that probably is what did it. Yeah, so if it does it again, guys, like I said, sorry about that, y'all. It's like I said, I'm not trying to have that happen, but the Wi-Fi is just kind of being stupid here and there. But it is what it is. But like I said, guys, I want you, like I said, if you're new to the channel, guys, consider hitting that subscribe button so that you guys will not miss out on any of the updated, for any of the updates and stuff like that. It's greatly appreciated, guys. You all absolutely rock here for today. Like I said, if you guys do want to help out the channel, if you guys do want to support the channel, down by the chat, you guys will see a little dollar sign. Like I said, you guys can click on that. It'll help out the channel if you guys do want to help us out. Obviously, you don't have to, but, like I said, if you want to, it's there. Like I said, it'll help with the, all the equipment and stuff like that, guys. So once again, thank you for being here. You guys absolutely rock. Yeah, so I think it's working back again. So Jay says thank you. You're very welcome. So like I said, guys, we're gonna be here for y'all. Like I said, there's currently no tornado warnings in effect here, luckily. But it does look like Texas. Texas is definitely starting to heat up here right now. I mean, things are definitely really starting to fire off here right now at the moment. Like I said, especially near Mountain Home. I think there's actually someone here that was in Mountain Home not too long ago here. But that is what we are looking at here. So that golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts is actually a concern here with that one cell. Definitely seeing a pretty strong little hail core heading us right over Mountain Home here. But that is what we are talking about. Let's go see here. Okay, East Cleveland, dark sky. Let's see here. John says, I'm here now. What's up, John? Hope you're doing good, man. Glad to have you here. Hope you guys are staying safe and hope you guys are doing all right. Let's see here. Shaw says everything appears to be laying weather action tonight with chasers. Yeah, for the most part. Like I said, it's not really a big old tornado event. It's more of a widespread, crazy, severe weather event. Like I said, this does cover a lot of ground here. Like I said, all the way from literally Mexico to Canada is pretty crazy. Unfortunately, but it is what it is. And like I said, we're gonna be here for y'all to cover it and everything like that. Like I said, obviously a lot of crazy stuff is happening here in which, we're just going to be here to walk you guys through it. So it does kind of look like, though, that these cells over across Ohio might be in a weakening state, which actually might be a good thing. Definitely is a good thing. That is for sure. So we'll definitely, we'll definitely keep on watching this, you guys. Definitely for sure. So once again, guys, thank you for being here. You all absolutely rock. Let's go ahead and see here. Armont Real. So here, the family says, can I check 514? Like I said, we can't look at 514. That won't pull up here. I've already told you that before. Armont Real. Like I said, we don't do Canada for the most part, but I tell you what. I can tell you, though, there is some severe storms that is expected up there. This is here in Canada. So I tell you what, it does kind of look like, hey, there is actually a tornado watch in effect for you, so you should watch out for that. Okay, yeah, so you're under a tornado watch. All I can say is just watch out for that. Devin just tweeted you some photos and videos. So, Devin, I don't have my Twitter up today, so we can't look at those, unfortunately. So, sorry about that. I mean, usually we do, but, it is what it is. So, once again, guys, thank you so much for being here. You all absolutely rock, and I do appreciate all your support here. Tom says Northeast Arkansas is firing up. Yeah, it really is. Things are really starting to fire up here all across a lot of these places. I mean, let's go take a look here across northeastern Arkansas. See what's going on down here. Definitely this line of storms we are watching here. I mean, things are really, they really are heating up here, like I said, towards Fairfield Bay. I mean, a lot of these areas here, Clinton, Shirley, Old Lexington, Smyrna, a lot of these areas here, Scotland, we are watching this. I mean, seriously, this is actually really pretty nasty cells here. I mean, really, like I said, the north central portion of Arkansas currently getting slammed right now near bits of Crushman, bits of Cave City here. Like I said, north central Arkansas currently going on here. There's also, like I said, there's also that watch is in effect here covering a lot of ground, which we've really got to watch out for this, is for sure. We've definitely got to continue watching this, guys. So we'll keep our eyes peeled for these cells. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail does seem to be a concern with these guys. This one's actually a bit lower, penny-size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So we'll keep our eyes here on these for sure. And like I said, Texas is really starting to heat up too. I mean, Texas is really, really heating up here. Here at the moment, like I said, towards the regions here, like I said, near Hamilton, bits of Pottsville, bits of Meridian, Morgan here. Yeah, we have a group of severe thunderstorm warnings that is in effect here. Ping pong ball size hail with these ones in Texas here for that guy right there. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and $50 size hail. So it really looks like, yeah, Texas is really, cranking up here. I mean, really, really cranking up here in the hail potential here. Because, like I said, there's a lot of hail. There's a lot of hail that's, indicated here. We actually do have a hail report here of walnut size, apparently 1.5 inches, measured 1.6, but they rounded it to 1.5 there, just for easier measurement. Here's another quarter size hails reported a while back from Jeffrey. This was at 2014. So, oh yeah, this is just over 2 hours ago, basically. Yeah, a little bit over 2 hours ago. So, but that is what we are seeing here. Ryan says, everyone please smash the like button and share it out. Well, thank you so much, Ryan. Greatly appreciated. Like I said, you guys, we're going to be here for y'all. We're going to keep you guys updated and stuff like that. So, yeah, definitely watch out for these cells here in the south, like I said, near Texas. Now, here's the thing. Like I said, there is no tornado threat here for Texas. But there is a severe, wind damage and a hail threat as well that we are actually seeing here for Texas. So we'll keep our eyes out on this. We'll continue watching this here very, very closely, which is definitely something that we have got to continue watching here. So let's go ahead and move on up here. I think that really things are kind of starting to die down here across the Ohio Valley, at least from what we've been seeing here compared, what's happening now compared to what's happening a little bit ago. It does kind of look like it's kind of more fizzling out into more of like garbage convection, what I call it. But yeah, that is what we are seeing here. Absolutely crazy. Like I said, there's a lot of multicellular thunderstorms going on here at the moment, which is pretty crazy. And yeah, we definitely got to continue watching this here pretty closely. Like I said, there is still a few severe warnings being possible. Like we do actually have one here for bits of Bloomingburg, Washington Courthouse for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Yeah, we also do have a lot that's actually kind of starting to fire off here across bits of Virginia. Like I said, near in the southeastern side, literally just south here of Richmond, we have a severe thunderstorm warning here in effect north of Stony Creek here. Another one for bits of Alberta, McKinney. These guys are for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts as well, which is something we got to watch out for. So we got you guys. We'll watch these cells here. Like I said, North Carolina is also inside the threat here as well. But that is what we are seeing here. Let's see here. Not a drop in here in this forecast. 100% for them. They suck. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, a lot of those aren't really that accurate. I'm not gonna lie with you. That's for sure. Let's see here. Shaw says, thanks for covering the weather. It may help save lives, especially with animals, outdoor pets, and livestock. Well, you're very welcome, guys. Like I said, that's what I'm here for. I'm here for you guys, and I want you all to be, like I said, up to date. I want you guys, know what's happening. I want you guys to be prepared whenever a warning is issued for you. Now, here's the thing. It does actually look like stuff is starting to happen here in western New York. Areas here of Jamestown, bits of Frewsburg, Lakewood, Panama, Bumas Point, Sinclairville, bits of Cherry Creek here, Ellington, and South Dayton here. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect here, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail on the western side. Now, Buffalo, here along the western edge, we're starting to see some cells firing off here to the west. Now, we'll continue watching this. Like I said, a few of them could be severe, but there is no watch that's actually in effect here. It really disconnects the part here. But that is what we are seeing here. And obviously, there's also there's a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings up here as well. Like I said, a lot across these regions. For some reason, that radar is not really picking up too well. But yeah, we gotta really watch this here, guys. Here in Vermont, I mean, really, there's a lot of cells in northern Vermont here right now, really kicking off, and I do expect this to move into New Hampshire as well. But that is what we are seeing here. Let's see here. Okay, Jellyfish. Northeastern Ohio, temperature 70 from 80 degrees. Thunder seems to be good now. All good. God bless beautiful Ohio again. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, I do think it's kind of on a downtrend here across Ohio, which is definitely some good news. Let's see. Mr. Jacob says no rain for Cali. Water restrictions. Wow. Pretty crazy. Well, stay safe there. Let's see here. Toby says, I check Central Alabama. I was doing something. Sorry. So, we didn't do that here recently. But let's go and take a look here down towards Alabama. I don't know if there's any warnings here in Alabama. But I tell you what, it wouldn't hurt to look here either. And I know there's no active watches here for Alabama. Okay, there's a couple cells moving through the Alabama region here, but they're not severe. They're far from it, actually. Some of these kind of getting pretty close here. 0.75-inch hail, so they're not severe, which is definitely some good news, and let's just hope that they stay like that. But here in Florida, I mean, things are even firing off here in Florida. Look at this. Near Orange City here. This is literally just, I believe, just southeast. Okay, this is literally just northeast, of Orlando. Currently getting some storms here. Like I said, 41-mile-an-hour wind gusts here reported. Here we go. Nickel-size hail has been reported here as well. But that is what we are seeing here. Shaw says, I'm witnessing decent lightning show here. Major gigantic lightning bolts hitting the ground. 5 to 7 mics away. I think it's 5 to 7 miles away. Who measures in mics? I've never heard anyone measure in mics before. That's pretty funny. So yeah, that's pretty crazy. Just stay inside, that's for sure. Around 8 to 9 miles inland from the beach. Yeah, stay safe there. Toby says, all right, thanks for checking. You're very welcome, man. Got you covered. Like I said, guys, we're here for you. We want you all to be safe, and we're going to keep on peeking at this watch box, or these warning boxes here, because you never know when a tornado warning can pop up. We already had a few of them for today, and we actually already have seen a confirmed tornado on radar today, which is not good. Hopefully minimal damage. Hopefully no damage at all, actually. Obviously, hopefully minimal fatalities and injuries. Hopefully nothing happens. That's what we're seeing here. Let's see here. Donnie says, does it look like rotation moving into 4406 Ohio? Let's go take a look at that really quickly. I have to look up 4406. Let me pull this up here really quickly. So 44060. This is here across Ohio. Okay, so this is right here towards Cleveland. So let's go on and switch on up here towards Cleveland area. See what's going on down here. Like I said, it kind of seems like a lot of these cells are really starting to kind of fire down here, start to slow down here a little bit. So you, my friend, are right here in Mentor. Mentor is located right here. So you want to know about rotation. So, okay, I need to grab a different radar view. Yeah, obviously it kind of looks like there might be something going on there. Let's switch to normal velocity really quickly. Yeah, Mentor, honestly, I really don't think that there's much going on here. I think you're okay. Radar coverage is kind of bad here, not going to lie. Really kind of bad here. So I think you're okay. I really do think you're fine. Like I said, there is no active tornado warning, which is definitely some good news. But if one does get issued, we'll definitely let you know. That's for sure. Let's see here. Okay, I'm in St. Augustine, Florida. We'll stay safe here. Mike's is an awesome measurement developed by a dude in college. So I'm sure it's an American measurement too. I'm sure I bet it was an American college student too who did that. That seems like a classic American thing, is to measure with whatever object you can find laying around here. Let's see, about like 2 water bottles distance or something like that. Literally, that's just the way that Americans do it. That's just how it is. Let's see here. Second confirmed death here in Gaylord's tornado yesterday. I heard about that. Very unfortunate. Very, very sad. Let's see here. Very close to my home. Well, I'm glad to see that you're specifically okay. That's very unfortunate. I did hear that there was like 40 plus people that were actually injured with this as well. Pretty crazy. So, guys, seriously, please, like I said, please be safe here. And like I said, listen to these warnings. Never let them slide by. Always listen to these warnings, man. I tell you. Definitely good. Let's go see here. Rachel says, KY, so Kentucky. So, here's a flood report. Let's see here. Okay, rivers flooded. Anyways, so right here in Kentucky, like I said, there is no active severe thunderstorm warnings here anymore for Kentucky, which is definitely some good news. It does look like these cells are actually starting to kind of fizzle out here for the most part, which is definitely some good news for the most part here, which is definitely good. Same thing for Ohio. It looks like, most of these are kind of fading out here at the moment, but that is what we are seeing here. Let's see here. Devin put that there's been a report here of multiple 8-inch to 12-inch diameter trees down. That's pretty crazy. That's definitely crazy here. There's going to be another wave of thunder in Memphis at 7:25-ish. Could I check possibly? So 7:25 here in Memphis, Tennessee. This will be in a little bit. Let's go take a look here at Memphis really quickly. I'll pull it up here for you. It does look like I said this line of storms we're seeing here in western, central, basically north central Arkansas here. Memphis is a bit far away. It kind of looks like it might be just passing to the east. It might just pass north of it. We will see what this does. Like I said, here at 7 or so, it's still a little bit, it's really not too far away from here, honestly. So, you should still watch this, because like I said, it's definitely still possible. Memphis is actually still on to watch here, but that is what we are seeing here. That is what we are looking at. So, let's go see here. 44 injured. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Very, very sad. Let's go see. Where was the tornado in yesterday's outbreak? You said in Gaylord. Yes, it was in Gaylord yesterday in northern Michigan. Northern Michigan. Very, very unfortunate. Very sad. Let's see here. Cannon says storm was bad here. High winds and lots of lightning in Ohio. Well, obviously, glad to see that you're okay. Karen says 76642 is under severe thunderstorm warning. Thunderstorm watch. Nothing yet. Really is hoping for praying for rain. Forecast calling for Monday through Wednesday. I sure hope it does. We'll see. Aaron says any warning in Texas. Yes, there's a lot of warnings actually in Texas here right now. We'll go and switch on over here. Look at all of them. Texas is really firing off here. Across the, especially across these cells here, for bits of, Castor, bits of, Scarron. It's pretty hard to pronounce some of these areas. Center City, Star included with this guy, Hamilton. So we're gonna watch these cells. Now the thing about Texas is that actually hail is a pretty big concern here. Hail is actually a big threat here, and that is what we are watching. So we'll see this here. Wow, that's crazy. That's really crazy. I see what you wrote there, Shaw. That's pretty crazy, honestly, for real. You know, very, very unfortunate. So, guys, just please be safe here. You know, please absolutely be safe here. If you have any questions, y'all, let me know. We'll be here for you guys. Wow, that's horrible. Never hear tornadoes in Michigan. Yeah, I mean, it can literally happen anywhere in the States. That's for sure. They definitely can. So, you know, definitely, guys, you know, please, please be watching out for these. Sorry about the deaths and injuries. Surprised to see a tornado up there. Yeah, it's pretty, like I said, it's more uncommon than areas such as like the Southeast, but it can still happen anywhere in the U.S. For sure. I mean, there's been a lot of tornadoes, a lot of places, for sure. Every single state is vulnerable for tornadoes, but like I said, more, you know, obviously some more than others. That's definitely for sure. Yeah, things are really starting to fire off here across southern Virginia, too. They're really starting to kind of kick off here. Let's go to the one towards Virginia Beach and see. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of lightning activity to these guys, too. A lot of lightning activities here. Let's see here. Rachel says Converse, Louisiana. Let's go take a look here at Converse, Louisiana, see what's going on here. Converse, Louisiana. So here's what we're looking at. So on the western side of Louisiana. Let's go and switch on actually down here to the radar view. See what's happening down here. Okay, Converse is, let's see here. Okay, Converse is actually somewhere around here. You're literally, okay, you're somewhere around in here. Here's the thing, though. Currently, there is a few cells just to your east here right now. But we will continue watching here. Like I said, you are actually in a severe threat for today. I'll go ahead and show you exactly what we're talking about here. So, like I said, there is actually a threat for severe thunderstorms for today across literally the entire state here of Louisiana. Like I said, tornadoes, though, not a concern. Tornadoes is not a concern. Maybe a few damaging wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour could be possible. Maybe some hail up to 1 inch in diameter. Nothing too crazy, but that is what we are looking at. Stay safe. Addie says, so I looked on the Weather Channel and it says no rain for Dallas-Fort Worth. I disagree on that. It's actually, look at this. I mean, Dallas is literally almost about to get rain right now. Like, see, Dallas is literally right here. Oh, it would probably help if I changed my screen here. Dallas is right here. You can see here. Here's Fort Worth. Now, the line's moving through, but we'll see what happens. It's still possible. Let's go see. Is Indiana going to be okay? Indiana has mostly already seen the worst of it. Yeah, I think you're good. Shaw says the storm getting closer to me than the storm is getting closer to me in St. Augustine, Florida. Let's see here. I see no concern, but huge bolts of lightning. Yeah, definitely. Lightning is a big thing in Florida for sure. I mean, you guys get a lot of storms down there. That is for sure. But like I said, guys, thank you so much for being here. You guys absolutely rock. So, like I said, we're going to be here for you guys. Let's see. Tornadoes are very uncommon in New Hampshire as well. Last one near us was years ago in trees. Yeah, like I said, they're more uncommon in places, but, there is more, like I said, they can actually occur here. Benjamin says, how about Waco, Texas? So Waco, let's go take a look here at Waco. I know where you're at, somewhere around in here. I've seen Waco many, many times before. Let's see. Okay, I do know that Waco is actually inside of the severe threat here. Let me actually double check on Waco and see where it's at. Waco, Texas. Okay, this is right here. Okay, you're far east of the line here. Waco is actually around here. There's Waco. Okay, I knew you were around here somewhere. So, just west of you, we got to watch out for these cells. They are kind of moving slowly, very, very slowly towards your location, which we got to continue watching here. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll definitely see what this does. We'll keep our eyes peeled for these. Like I said, these cells in Texas are actually producing some pretty large hail here. Like I said, for some of these storms, we've already seen, well above an inch hail, which is pretty crazy. But that is what we are seeing here. Let's see here. So stay safe. Let's go see. Tara says, Caswell County, North Carolina. Please, it's storming so bad. Okay, let's get you covered here. You said Caswell. This is right here, you said, in North Carolina. Okay. Like I said, North Carolina is actually getting hit here right now. We'll go ahead and switch on over here to North Carolina here really quickly. I tell you what. Okay, switch down here. So there's actually, there's a few cells that's ongoing here at the moment. So Caswell County is right here near Danville. Okay, Danville, just south of Danville here. It's going to pull up Caswell County. Okay, right here on the side. So, all right, here's what we're looking at here. You are actually under a severe thunderstorm warning, I believe. I think you're right here. Let me double check here. Okay. I think, okay, here you are. Here's where you're at right now, I think. I'm pretty sure. Somewhere around here. So, there is, yeah, pretty nasty cell moving through here. Like I said, some gusty winds. Obviously, some hail could be a concern out of this. Tornadoes, though, no. Tornadoes not a concern here. Just stay away from windows. Like I said, I'm sure there's a lot of lightning going on there as well. But that is what we're looking at. So, Tara, stay safe. Let's see. Can I check 44095? Just had hail coming down here. So, yeah, let's go take a look here at 44095. In East Lake, Ohio. This is near Cleveland. So, yeah, Cleveland's actually getting hit here pretty hard right now. Like I said, this is probably going to be the worst of it for today. What you're getting right now is going to be the worst of it, I'm pretty sure, for today. Like I said, right now you are right here in East Lake here. So, you're literally right around here somewhere. So, you're somewhere inside of this. You're getting hit by it, but just continue watching it. Let's see here. Be intense lightning shows, that's for sure. Geeky says Northeast Ohio, Akron, Canton area. Okay, let's go take a look here at here's Akron right here, or Akron. Yeah, you just got passed by a few storms. Like I said, there is a bit more rain that's on the way. That's for sure. A few rumbles of thunder could be possible out of those as well. But that is what we are seeing here. Jet says, thanks, Northeast Ohio, looking good now. Gonna relax with you. Thanks again. You're very welcome. Killer says, that's what I'm expecting. 7:25 p.m. since last report. Yeah, we'll see that. Jay says Northeast Ohio equals quadrant with Cleveland. So yeah, I see that. Let's go see. Rachel says a tornado is super unlikely to happen in Kentucky. Yeah, it's very unlikely. Like I said, it's only a 2% chance here of having tornadoes. I mean, it's a very, very low chance. Believe it or not, here across Maine, there's actually a bigger threat of seeing tornadoes than it is in Kentucky, which is pretty uncommon to see here. I'll even show you exactly what I'm talking about here. So here's our overall outlook that the Storm Prediction Center has issued for us. Here's our tornado threat right here, okay? Green is a 2% chance of having a tornado, which is pretty low. I mean, obviously that's a pretty low chance, but it's something. You might notice that little 5% chance here across western Maine. So Maine actually has a bigger chance of seeing tornadoes versus, anywhere down more south, which is pretty crazy. That is what we are seeing here. Caroline says Northeast Ohio hitting now will stay safe. Chris says, how about Mount Pleasant, Texas? Let's go take a look here at Mount Pleasant really quickly. Let's see. Not Mount Pleasant. Here we go. This is Mount Pleasant, Texas. So this is right here in northeastern Texas. Okay, so what's happening down there right now? Let's go and switch on back here to our radar view really quickly. Switching on back here towards Texas. So like I said, Mount Pleasant is right up here. There's nothing really going on here right now, but watch out because you are inside of the watch. We are going to continue to watch this. We're going to keep our eyes on these because, like I said, you are in a severe threat. But like I said, tornadoes not a concern here at all. Tornadoes is not going to be a concern. If anything, maybe some large hail being the main concern. Maybe some gusty winds as well. Just keep on the lookout for that. Kind of what I'm thinking. Mike wants to know, can I check 45344? Yep, I got you covered, man. 45344. So this is right here across Ohio. So, yeah, I mean, for the most part, man, you're mostly in the clear. You're actually right here towards Dayton. That main line has already passed through you, which, like I said, at the end of that, I think you'll be all right. From here on out, it's probably just smooth sailing, maybe just light to moderate rainfall. So I think you're good for severe storms. That is what we are seeing here. What about wind gusts, says Rachel? So, yeah, so in terms of damaging wind gusts here, I'm going to show you really quickly. Here's our damaging wind gusts. Actually, a 15% chance here across Kentucky, which is actually, pretty decent here. So we got to continue watching this for sure. We're going to, keep our eyes out for this guy, so we'll keep on watching it. Let's go into your Tara Super Chat at $5. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. With a little sticker. Well, thank you so much, Tara. Greatly appreciated. But, yeah, that's what we are seeing here. Let's see here. Andon says, I'm surprised I've been streaming for so long. That's what I'm here for, guys. As I said, take time out of my day just to be here for y'all. I'm definitely glad to be here for you guys and never take a second back of it. Let's go see here. Shaw says, I'm from Cincinnati. My neighborhood frequently got damaged and hit from lightning. I was told due to iron ore underground causing it in my area. Wow, that's crazy. Mike says, thanks, bro. I appreciate it. My family was there. Well, you're welcome, Mike. Once again, Tara, thank you so much. That's greatly appreciated. It seriously means a lot. So, once again, thank you so much. So, yeah, like I said, guys, we're going to keep an eye on these, and we're going to continue watching it. Like I said, Texas is actually really heating up here. I mean, Texas is actually really starting to kind of, really heat up here. So we're going to keep our eyes on these. Also, Arkansas, too. I mean, there's a lot of lightning activity with these cells here in Arkansas. New severe thunderstorm warning actually just now got issued here not too long ago. Yep, there it is right there. Now including Walnut Ridge here, Pocahontas. That is what we are seeing here. Let's see here. Killer says, I'm looking forward to the 1 a.m. stuff. Well, stay safe there, Killer. Let's go see. Zynga says, microburst seems to appear largely strong rain wrap wind gusts. We'll stay safe with that. Caleb says 37072. Okay, let's go take a look here at 37072. Across Tennessee. Okay, this is just right here near Nashville. So let's go move on here to Nashville really quickly. See what's going on here at the moment. See where Nashville is actually at. Okay, so Nashville, Tennessee. You are right here. Okay, so right here. So Goodlet is right next here to Nashville. So you're literally like right up here. Okay, so this line is actually moving towards you. But honestly, like I said, it might actually fade out by the time it reaches you. We'll see what happens. Like I said, the watch is not included for you. But in close to the watch area, that's what we're talking about. But that is what we are seeing here. Let's see here. But yeah. Judy says, I found out YouTube keeps some of your super chat. Yeah, it does. So I went to your Facebook and once joined will messages me about... Wait, what? And once joined will messages you about a better way of your address. Or address. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. But yeah, they do. Let's go ahead and see here. Caleb says, how's 37072 looking? Okay, let's go take a look here at 37072. Did we just look at that, though? I feel like we did. 37072. Yeah, we just did here in Nashville. Yeah, you're good, man. Like I said, just watch out for this line, though. We'll continue watching it here. Let's see here. Stefan says, pretty good for your first day on the job, Andrew. Well, thank you so much, Stefan. Greatly appreciated. Mike says, there's been a lot of severe weather lately. You ain't kidding. There's been so much severe weather. Literally ever since the beginning of this month, I mean, literally every single day has had severe weather risk. Somewhere in the States, there has been a risk somewhere, which is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, seriously, it got wickedly crazy. And like I said, I honestly really don't expect it to end anytime soon either. I really do expect it to continue. In which, we are going to watch this here. We're going to, definitely keep our eyes out for this. Let's go see here. Dash says, I'm in Quebec, Montreal. I'm so happy thunderstorm passed my area. Yep, raining or thunder happening. I was literally panicking. Well, glad to see that you're okay, Dash. But yeah, that is what we are seeing here. So guys, like I said, thank you for being here. You guys absolutely rock. And like I said, if you have any questions, man, let me know. We're going to be here for you guys. So let's go and take our little warning look, see what's going on here right now. So here's all of our active warnings that we have in effect here. We have a lot of them firing off here. Like I said, each one of these little yellow brackets is a severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect here, which is actually pretty crazy. That's actually a lot of severe thunderstorm action going on here. New York, Texas, Virginia, Florida. Let's see, Vermont included. Arkansas. Vermont more again, North Carolina here, Arkansas, Maine here, Texas too. A lot of them going off here. Stephen says it has to be one of the most active Mays on record. Yeah, it's definitely very active, that's for sure. I mean, it's definitely one of a very, very active one. Matthew says, thanks for your service, brother. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Matthew. Greatly appreciate it, man. Stormy says, I can usually see if dark clouds are around the Batesville or just northeast of New York, but they don't look any darker than the ones we have right now. Yeah. Let's go see. Andon says, I finally get a break from weather and I still watch you. That's pretty funny, Andon. Well, yeah, you're good, man. Like I said, you're far away from severe weather here. Tomorrow, yeah, you're literally clear for severe weather for the next several days, so enjoy your break there, man. I know you don't like storms, and trust me, personally, I like them, but I know people, honestly, I don't, I understand why you probably wouldn't like them. Let's go and see here, but yeah. Caroline says, can I state which warning is in Northeast Ohio? Thank you. Okay, let's go and take a look here at Northeastern Ohio. Here's the thing, though. There's actually no severe thunderstorm warnings in effect here for Ohio. There's a special marine warning, though, right along the waters, though, but that's about it. We do have a flood warning in effect here, a flash flood warning here for bits of Parkertown, Kimball, bits of Millen, Shinrock, Berlin Heights, Collins, Wickerman, Clarksfield, Olena, Norwalk, and Monroeville. That's what we're seeing, though. Let's see here. Matthew says, what's my preferred radar that you recommend? I've been hearing a lot about Radar Omega. I've never used Radar Omega, but I've literally used every single other program. I need to eventually get to it and use Radar Omega. I've never used it before. I use GR2 and GR3, which right now I'm using GR3, but Definitely great programs. I really do like them, but they're really expensive. The GR2 program is $250, and this one I'm using right now, I believe, is like 60, if I'm not mistaken. I forgot how much. It's been years since I bought these. But yeah. Let's see here. How is it looking New Brunswick, Canada here in the future? So let's go and pull up New Brunswick here. Like I said, we normally don't look up New Brunswick here or anywhere in Canada, but I see. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't look at it. Man, that doesn't work. So sorry about that. Like I said, we don't really cover too much of Canada here. But I can tell you that there is severe weather moving into Canada, more on the southeastern side. Yeah, on the southeastern side there. So let's see. Zinga says, "I've never heard anything happening in Wyoming. I wonder why. Or I wonder is something surprise going to happen there." Well, Wyoming, yeah, there's no severe threat for Wyoming right now, but it can definitely happen. It has happened before. Shay says, after $80 of flex tape, finally have stopped 2 leaks on my van. I've had houseplant catching 1 leak. That's pretty funny. That's pretty crazy. Tara says, I love storms, but I live in mobile homes, so it's a little scary. Yeah, with mobile homes, I mean, if there's a warning issue for you, you got to get out. Seriously, you do not want to be there. Absolutely crazy. M. Campbell says, EF3 tornado destroyed the northern Michigan town of Gaylord yesterday. We did see that. It was actually very unfortunate. We were live during it. If you go back on the stream from yesterday, you'll actually see that the very first storm we were looking at was the Gaylord storm when it did hit, which was absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I was absolutely crazy. And like I said, very, very sad to see. Like I said, there's been 2 confirmed deaths so far, unfortunately. I think 44 injuries now. I mean, the town got completely hurt. I mean, seriously, it was pretty bad. And like I said, if any of you guys know anyone who's affected by that, I mean, seriously, prayers goes out to your families. Seriously, that was very sad. And like I said, Mother Nature just, it doesn't care. Mother Nature will do what she wants to do. I mean, literally, that's it. Let's go and see, how is Houston, Texas? So across Houston, Texas, going to take a look here down here really quickly. Oh, my power just flickered on and off. That's not good. Here in Houston, Texas, I will tell you that there is a chance for severe weather. But like I said, you're not under any watch or anything right now, so you're good for now. Here's the latest radar view. There's really nothing going on here, so right now you're clear. Let's see. Rachel says, "Can I tell me all what's going to happen in Kentucky?" So, yeah, like I said, right now over Kentucky, I think the most of the severity is already over. We've already got a lot of stuff. Stuff that's already happened here. Now let's go take a look here at Kentucky. Like I said, right now there's no active severe thunderstorm warnings for Kentucky, but I tell you what, there is still a group of pretty strong cells here near Bowling Green, basically just a little bit to the west of Bowling Green, all the way up here just east of Frankfort, Kentucky, right across the central portion here at the moment. Anna says, one of my cousins live there, but they're okay. Well, that's definitely good news. I'm glad to hear that because, like I said, yeah, Gaylord definitely got hit pretty hard, and it's very, very sad to see. That is for sure, you guys. So, very, very unfortunate, guys. So did I say how's Houston? Yeah, I didn't. So Houston, like I said, the possibility of a few storms here down the line, but that's what we're looking at. Karen says, Andrew, will my area get any storms later tonight? I'm east of Waco. So I do know that Waco, Texas actually is in the risk here, and I'll tell you what, really anywhere east of that is also kind of in the risk. So we'll pull up Waco really quickly. Here's Waco. So east of Waco, yeah, actually there is a severe thunderstorm watch for you. So yes, my friend, you are on a severe thunderstorm watch here, I believe. Depends on how far east you are, but directly east covers a lot of ground here from Waco where this watch is. So yeah, watch out for this. Like I said, this whole line of nasty cells. Like I said, pretty large damaging winds is going to be a concern here, but yeah, that's what we're seeing here. So definitely watch out for it. As like I said, literally tornadoes, no, is not a concern, though, for Texas. Tornadoes is not the concern. Damaging winds and hail is the concern. Like I said, some of these storms have actually been pretty nasty. 1.5-inch hail, it's been reported. It's pretty crazy with some of these cells here. A lot of these are actually looking pretty nasty here. Look at this quarter-size hail for that guy. This is quarter-size hail. It looks like they've actually kind of died down a little bit in hail, but these guys, quarter-size hail. Oh, yeah, it kind of looks like they've died down a little bit. They were definitely pretty nasty here a little bit ago, but we'll still watch out for it. John says, I'm in Russellville, and we're getting this storm. Well, stay safe, John. Like I said, man, if you have any questions, let me know, and we'll get you covered here. We'll make sure that you stay safe and at least have all the information you need in order to, act on it. So stay safe, you guys. But like I said, guys, thank you for being here. You guys absolutely rock. If you're new to the channel, guys, consider hitting that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated. Like I said, not for me, but for you guys. Like I said, the more potential, word we can get out there, the more potential lives we can save here. So, guys, once again, I just want to thank you just for being here, guys. Seriously, you all absolutely rock. And like I said, just hope you guys stay safe for today. I know that, severe weather's been pretty crazy today. Like I said, all the way from Mexico to Canada for today. Crazy, crazy weather is ongoing here. And like I said, it's really not showing any sign of lightning or letting up here either. It's going to be continuing for a while now. We're going to be seeing some weather for quite some time. So we'll definitely continue watching this here. Karen says, thank you, Andrew. You're very welcome. Got you covered. Let's go see rain, go away. Come back another day. Yep. Let's see here. What about Macon, Georgia? John also says, thanks. You're very welcome, John. Got you covered, man. So what about Macon, Georgia? So I do know, actually, yeah, Georgia is in the severe threat. I'll go ahead and show you that here really quickly. So here's our severe threat for today. Like I said, Georgia is actually included. Now, let's go ahead and pull up Macon. I always thought that Macon sounded like bacon, but yeah, Macon, Georgia, you're right here in the center of it. I mean, you're barely in that risk, but tornadoes not a concern. You don't have to worry about tornadoes, which is pretty good. I'm sure that's probably going to be a little bit of a reliever for you. But damaging winds and hail could be possible. Like I said, hail could be very small, probably about the size of an inch, honestly. Also, hail or damaging winds, though, could get up to around 50, 60 miles per hour. But some of the gusts, like I said, not constant. But it's only a 5% chance of that actually happening. Very, very low percent chance, which we'll see what happens here. But that is what we are seeing here. So stay safe. So like I said, guys, we're going to be here for y'all. And we got you guys covered for today. Man, we've been live here for a while already. So I'm definitely feeling it, that's for sure. A lot of talking, you guys. I mean, seriously, it's quite a bit. I've been talking nonstop for 4 hours straight. Can you believe that? Being the weather here, constantly looking up places. I love doing it, though. I really love doing it. And so, guys, I just want to say thank you for being here and asking all these questions. And honestly, I'm here for you guys. Crazy Ghost says, what is a tornado? Was there a tornado in Uxbridge? Let's see here. Uxbridge. I don't think so. Let's see here. Was this in Ontario, Massachusetts? Yeah, I don't think so. Kyle says Central Ohio. I guess you want me to look at Central Ohio? Because, like I said, things look like they might be on a downtrend here in Ohio, which is definitely some good news. It's something we definitely do want to hear. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, look at this. All of it's going to switch on. Probably would help if I switch the radar here. Like I said, a lot of it's just kind of moderate, light rainfall currently going on here at the moment. Like I said, on the eastern side of Ohio now, passing through Cleveland, almost done through Cleveland now, is where those strong storms are at. But once you get past that line, I think you're mostly in the clear here. So let's see. Thanks, my friend. You're very welcome. Let's see here. Timothy says, how about Long Island? So I will tell you, yeah, Long Island's actually in the clear here. I can show you this here right now. Switching on back here. Like I said, Long Island's right here. Here's Long Island. You can see right there. You're not even in any thunderstorm risk at all. You're not expected to get any storms, so you should be good. Should be good. Let's see here. Okay, finally Michigan storm died. So Anna said, yeah. A lot of trees were down in the path of our Ontario. We'll stay safe. Like I said, it's not good. We're not really covering much of Canada here, but we're covering a lot of the United States. I mean, the entire United States here. I would cover portions of Canada, but that, like I said, if I had the equipment to do so, I don't have the equipment to actually forecast and give alerts in Canada, unfortunately. But yeah, how's the tornado threat for the rest of the night? It's still going to be around here for a little bit. For sure, like I said, until these storms move out of these areas here. Is there any tornado warnings near St. Louis, southwestern Illinois? Nope, they're not. There's actually no active tornado warnings here right now, which is definitely some good news. Here's the current active warnings right now. Now, St. Louis actually did get a few storms earlier, but they were not severe. They still are not severe either. Yeah, St. Louis is mostly done, mostly done for the day. Because like I said, there's really nothing crazy going on. All right, Devin says flash flood warning, including Denard, Arkansas, Leslie, Arkansas, and Timbo, Arkansas, until 8:55 p.m. Central Time. So that would be 9:55 Eastern. 9:55 Eastern Time. Yeah, things are still heating up here, guys. I mean, look at this. Like I said, there's so many warnings in effect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 warnings. 23 severe thunderstorm warnings. Can you believe that? There's also 4 flash flood warnings. Okay, a lot of those just got canceled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Now 18. Yeah, it's definitely, it just really went down a lot because we just hit 7 o'clock Eastern. So a lot of those go off of like the quarter of the hour, like say at 4, 4:15, 4:30, 4:45, and 5, stuff like that is what it goes off of. Let's go and see here. Yeah. Let's go see. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Got you guys covered, man. Like I said, I'm here for you guys. Zinga says, "Wow, yeah, for real." That's a big wow. There's a lot of them. A lot of stuff happening. It looks like it's really lightening up here. Literally lighting up here in southeastern Missouri. It really looks like it is. Let's see here. Jason says, "How is the line of storms that's going into 43953? Wind, hail, question mark." So let's go take a look here at 43953. 43953. And I'll tell you what we can see here. So 43953. So this is here across, okay, Winterville, Ohio. Okay, here's the thing. That line, you're on the eastern side at the moment. And which, like I said, on the eastern side, that's where it still is pretty strong. Now, there's no warnings here right now for Ohio, which is good, or other than severe thunderstorm warning, I should say. Clarify as severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. There's none of them. But definitely watch out for this. Like I said, Wintersville. Yeah, definitely here, just basically west of Pittsburgh here. Definitely watch out for these guys. I mean, these are actually moving towards your location. Now, I'm sure they could produce small hail and some damaging winds for sure. Let's go and see here. Getting into it right by now. We'll stay safe. Let's go and see here. Jason says, "Thanks like always, Andrew. Great coverage like always." Well, thank you so much, man. Greatly appreciated. Bobby wants to know, how is Washington, Pennsylvania? Let's go take a look here at Washington, Pennsylvania. Like I said, only the western side is in this. Washington, Pennsylvania. So yeah, this is on the western side, so southwest of Pittsburgh. So you, my friend, are actually in a 1 out of 5 severe threat. Here's what we're looking at. So here's our threat here for today. Like I said, western Pennsylvania, you're located right here where my mouse cursor is, right in there. Tornadoes, though, not a concern. So you're good from tornadoes, just gusty winds and hail. Pretty crazy stuff here. Yada News says 700,000 without power in Canada. I haven't heard about that, but that's pretty crazy. What about Bowling Green, Kentucky? Okay, let's go and take a look here back at the radar view. Like I said, Bowling Green is actually, yeah, we've actually been seeing a few storms moving through here. Now, Bowling Green, there's a group of cells here just to your west. Let's go and move this out of the way. It's a little bit in the way there. Now, Bowling Green, like I said, is right here. You can see where my cursor is. There's a group of cells moving towards your location, so continue watching these for sure. Yeah, that's what we're looking at. So Bobby says a few. Yeah, honestly, I understand that. Yeah, definitely. It's good not to be in the tornado threat, that's for sure. Yeah, no one wants to be in that mess. That's definitely a for sure thing, guys. So once again, guys, thank you for being here. You guys absolutely rock. I'm really feeling it. Been talking for literally hours. Let's go see how long I've been here. Yeah, over 4 hours of just talking nonstop, which I love it though. I love doing this. Let's go see. PA is still better than Minnesota. Let's go see. Any concerns for, Brittany says, any concerns for 34608? Okay, let's go take a look here at 34608. Spring Hill, Florida. Okay. We're talking Florida here. So, there is a few storms nearby. Let's actually go ahead and go there. But there is a severe threat for you, actually. Just going to switch on back here. Just north of Tampa, right around in here, there is actually a severe threat. Tornadoes, though, across the southeast, not really a concern at all, which is good. Damaging winds, however, is a concern here. Hail as well, as we were looking at. So, yeah, stay safe here. Like I said, gusty winds could be possible. Like I said, obviously, and maybe some hail, actually, across Florida, which is kind of concerning. But it probably wouldn't last long because, considering how hot Florida gets off the surface, man, that would melt in a matter of minutes. If that. Probably a lot quicker than that. Let's see here. We'll stay safe here. Severe thunderstorm warning, including Jonesboro, Arkansas. Okay, thank you, Devin. Bobby says no NATOs, though, in Washington, hopefully. I think you're good. Yeah, we're good. New severe thunderstorm warning are actually in effect for Kentucky. This is actually a new one. We haven't had a severe thunderstorm warning here in Kentucky in a little bit, but just now popped up here for bits of Kansas, bits of, let's see, Haldeman. This is for, let's see, 60 mile an hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. So baseline, just basically low and severe thunderstorm warning. That is what we are seeing, though. Definitely, yeah, we got to keep an eye on this. And obviously, we have this nasty old group of cells moving down here across the northeastern side of Arkansas, too. We got to really watch this. Let's see here. Alex says, can Richmond, Virginia, see any of this? So here's the thing. Across Richmond, Virginia, there actually is a possibility we could see some stuff. Now, right here, just a little bit to the south of Richmond, there is already a bit of cell action going on here. Here's where Richmond's at right here. I'm actually from Virginia. I was born in Virginia, but I was born here in the northern section. But anyways, yeah. So just in the south portion, like I said, just south of you, south of Richmond, there is actually a severe thunderstorm, or sorry, non-severe thunderstorm that is here. Like I said, this is actually causing some lightning, though. Now, could severe storms be possible across you? It's very unlikely. I really don't think many of them are going to be possible around you. Now, you could still have some storms. Some of them could theoretically be strong, but that is what we are talking about. Let's go see here. Nexus says, how about Forney, Texas? Go take a look here at Forney, Texas, to see what's going on here. Hope you're doing good, man. Haven't seen you in a while. Okay, so let's see. Forney, Texas here. This is on, okay, this is right here near Dallas. So same thing. Like I said, Dallas is actually in the severe threat here. You're going to get your storms there a little bit later on, though. So, like I said, here's our severe threat for today. This is what we are looking at the moment. Like I said, across the northeastern side, right here. This is where we are right now. You're located right in this area here. So, tornadoes, though, like I said, across the entirety of Texas, not a concern here. Tornadoes will not be a concern. Wind shear is just a little bit too weak for that. However, damaging winds, though, could be a concern here. Damaging winds and hail is actually a concern here. But that is what we are seeing here. So, we're going to keep an eye on these. Definitely. Yeah, definitely for sure. We should still keep an eye on these, though, because they still could be severe, but in their own way, essentially. Stay says, drink water, my friend. I would, but I don't have. Actually, I forgot I have my drink over here. Make a little Gatorade. That was actually nice. I literally forgot I had that. I literally thought I didn't have anything here. But I remember before I went live. Man, I can't believe we've already been live here for 4 hours. It doesn't seem like that long, but I tell you, my voice is definitely feeling it. As you can see, Kelly says, hello everything, or hello everything. Hello everyone, is Munis, or I think I say that, Muncie? Or Muncie. Oh, not Munis. Where did I get Munis from? Muncie, Indiana here. Safe. Okay, so yeah, like I said, across the majority here of Indiana, we've already seen the worst of it. Because like I said, the heaviest line has already moved through. So I think you're okay, man. You'll definitely be all right. Especially because you're on the eastern side. I think you'll be all right. So the worst of it's already moved through, so you'll be all right, my friend. So I'm going to move on back here to the radar view, see what's going on here. Like I said, right now across the region, I mean, there's really not much going on here at the moment. A little bit of storms could still happen. Like I said, a few rumbles of thunder, maybe some rain could still theoretically happen, but probably nothing too crazy. Let's see here. Barberton, Ohio. Let's go take a look here at Barberton, Ohio. Barberton, Ohio. Here we go. So this is right here we are looking at. So yeah. So for you, you just got that line here a minute ago. For the most part, you are safe, my friend. Like I said, it's still gonna rain there for a little bit. It's still, I mean, there's a lot of rain here. Seriously, if you don't believe me, there's a lot of rain that's about to be heading in your way. Look at all this. Pretty crazy stuff. And you said you're in Barberton here, so Barberton is actually right here. Here's Barberton. It's kind of hard to spot because there's so many towns and cities here. But Barberton's right there, and you can obviously see all of this stuff. I mean, all this rain is heading your way. So, yeah, you can expect some. Let's see here. Kelly says, thank you. You're very welcome, Kelly. Let's go and see here. Let's see. Zinga says, by the way, it's winter storm in Colorado. I think that for the most part it's over, which is definitely good. Yeah, yesterday they definitely got a lot of snow there. Some places, I believe, got over a foot. In which, honestly, something we could do is actually look at this up really quickly. I want to pull this up. Because I haven't looked at the observed snowfall so far. That's something we usually used to do back on our main thing here. So switching on over here, here's the observed snowfall. This is based off Pivotal Weather here. This is how much it actually fell. So there's some areas here over 9 inches, kind of right here towards Denver. Kind of got around maybe 1 to 3, really not too much, but you can really start to see a lot of these areas here. I mean, they got a decent amount here, over 9 inches, which, like I said, is forecasted to be, seriously to be like I said, a foot or more. Some models were actually showing over a foot, near 13 inches or so. But, obviously that didn't play out. But still, I mean, 9 inches at this time of the year, that's a lot of snow, for real. Let's see here. Shaw says, dude, I read the same in my head. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. And I visited her once. Wow, it's crazy. Let's see here. It's looking pretty rough. We'll stay safe here. Stormy says, storms in Arkansas right out of my front door. Shelf cloud moved over us less than 10 seconds. Outside getting something from my brother's vehicle and had to come back in. Well, obviously, yeah, stay safe here. Like I said, seriously. I am watching these cells here that are near you. Oh, wow, oh, okay. I literally thought there was tornado warnings in effect. That actually scared me for a second because we didn't talk about those. These are old warning polygons. I was like, wait a second. But no, there's no tornado warnings in effect here. But look at this. Yeah, we're definitely really heating up here across northeastern Arkansas at the moment. I mean, this is a nasty, nasty line of storms here. Artemis. Yeah, Artemis. Okay. Artemis, I'm going to call you that. You're doing amazing. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciated. David says towering cumulonimbus clouds. You mean cumulonimbus clouds, but yeah, I know where you're going with that, man. Devin says in Jacksonville, or David, not Devin. David says in Jacksonville, Arkansas, we'll stay safe here because, like I said, yeah, we are actually going to, Arkansas is actually getting hit here. Like I said, right now, across the northeastern side is getting slammed right now. Pretty crazy stuff. Hold on a second. Devin says Observer reports snow of 10.3 inches. Wow. Colorado Springs Airport. That's ridiculous. Blizzards and tornadoes. Yeah, we've seen best of both worlds. Pretty crazy. Definitely for sure. Yeah, things are really kind of crazy. Mother Nature just doesn't know what to do. I mean, it's just all over the place. I mean, literally from tornadoes to winter weather. Like, we literally had winter weather here in, May? Literally, like, later May, which is ridiculous. Pretty crazy. It is what it is. I mean, pretty daggone crazy. But even places, like I said, in Colorado, during the wintertime, they get a lot of snow. But, like, during this time of the year, no, it's pretty warm up there. Like I said, 70s and 60s is usually the common thing here, which is actually pretty crazy. But that is what we are seeing here, you guys. So let's see. Catherine says, Northwest Louisiana checking in. Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you here. So across Louisiana, let's go and see what's going on here. There's actually now a new warning here for Alabama, for bits of Chelsea, Westover, Harpersville, Wilsonville here, Vincent, Sterrett here. So yeah, this is a new one in effect here. This guy is for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail, so very small hail. That is what we're seeing here. So how is Kentucky, says Rachel. Rachel, there's nothing really interesting going on in Kentucky. We do actually have one cell, technically 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, but one is an extension here for Olive Hill, bits of limestone here. Now this one is for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. But other than that, things are actually really, they're doing okay. They're under severity at the moment, though. But we are still monitoring this line moving through the central portion of Kentucky. See, Brandon said all these diseases and earthquakes and climate change too. A lot of crazy stuff is happening. That's all I can tell you. So stay safe here. Anyways, guys, I want to go ahead and say thank you for being here. You guys absolutely rock. Foxlink said thunderstorms just started. Heavy winds and strong rain came in already. Well, stay safe, man. Like I said, that goes for all of you guys out there. Yeah, things are really firing off here. I heard snow in Colorado was the first of the year causes tornadoes in Canada. It's not always true. That's definitely false. Very, very false. Okay. Oh man, yeah, things are really getting crazy here. All right, guys, I want to go ahead and say here, I'm thinking about calling the live stream here soon. I've been live here for so long, you guys. I think I might go ahead and end the live stream here soon, or at least take a break or something. Because, like I said, we've been live here, guys, for a while now. 4 hours and 15 minutes I've been talking nonstop. But anyways, guys, I just want to go ahead and say, just thank you for being here. You guys absolutely rock. And like I said, if you guys are new to the channel, like I said, consider hitting that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated. You guys absolutely rock here. So just once again, thank you for being here. And if you have any questions, let me know real quick. Give me a zip code if you guys want me to look up there, and I'll, tell you guys what we're talking about. But anyways, like I said, guys, you're seriously greatly appreciated for today. Now, I want to go ahead and say something really quickly. I want to go ahead and show you guys something here really quickly and show you guys what's going on here. Actually, this is a little messed up here. But obviously, like I said, I wanted to say thank you for everything, and thank you for guys for being here for today. Thing is getting pretty crazy. Let's go see. Prince says, or Prince super chatted, "Hey bud, thanks for standing by us in Memphis." So you're really welcome. Thank you so much for the super chat. Greatly appreciated. You absolutely rock. Yeah, I do appreciate all of you guys'. I really do appreciate all of your guys' support here for today. And something, like I said, I wanted to mention here is that unfortunately in our chat here, it doesn't work, which kind of sucks. So here's what we're gonna do. Let me go ahead and pull up my main screen here really quickly, because I do want to show you guys this real quick. But once again, guys, I just want to go ahead and say, seriously, thank you for all the support today, guys. I mean, you guys absolutely rock. So here we go. Here's something I want to go ahead and show you guys. So actually, here's our merch page. I just want to go ahead and mention this, guys. If you guys do want to check out the merch, like I said, here's the shirt I'm wearing right now. This is actually like Stitch stuff. I got this here recently. If you guys do want to check out the merch page, there is a link that's actually pinned here in the chat. I'll even throw it back down there again here in the chat here, because like I said, my for some reason, it didn't copy right in the description. So if you guys do want to check out our merch, like I said, it's getting ready to be here back in the chat, and we'll definitely we'll throw it back in there for you guys if you just want to check it out. Like I said, if you want to help us out, guys, it'd be greatly appreciated. You guys greatly appreciated. So once again, just thank you for being here.
Join the coolest.
I don't want to have an ad. Obviously, I get my own ads on my own videos. That's always something nice. But always, guys, like I said, thank you for being here. There is the link really quickly. Seriously, appreciate all of your support. I think I am going to head off here for tonight. Like I said, I've been live here for a while. I'm not going to be live tomorrow. So, unfortunately, we're not going to be live tomorrow because I have to go to a funeral and stuff like that. So, we're not going to be live here tomorrow. Let's go see. Thanks for clarifying this. Very welcome. Let's see here. Any chance for Northern Maine with city supercells? Wade, there's a possibility. You are actually, especially on the western side, has a big old chance here. Let's see here. What I think about happened around 1 or 2 in Bowling Green, Kentucky. So, I think most of the severe storms are over for the area there. I will tell you that. Most of the severe weather is over. So I think it'll be okay. Maybe, like I said, there's still a possibility of, honestly, maybe some rain that could still happen. Somebody says, none of my stuff is working, y'all. I can't go live. Get radar to come up. And, well, sorry to hear that, Stormy. Like I said, we're going to head off here for now, guys. Thank you for being here. Like I said, if you're new to the channel, guys, hit that subscribe button. Greatly appreciated. Seriously, I really do appreciate all of your support here for today. I think the U.S. is on tornado break for today. Yeah, for real. And like I said, things have really, they're going to be continuing to fire off here for the next several hours. We were just live covering a lot of this for you guys. But anyways, guys, just thank you so much for being here. I tell you what, we're going to go ahead and head off here for tonight. You guys absolutely rock. So, like I said, if you're new to the channel, guys, hit that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated. Seriously, it'll help us out, help the channel out, help everyone else out. So, thank you guys for being here. But anyways, guys, we're going to go ahead and head off here for now. Thank you all so much for joining us here for tonight. Hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night here for today. Yeah, pretty crazy. I'm going to go upstairs, get me something to eat, and probably go in the hot tub because I'm actually, I could definitely use it for talking so much. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for being here. Y'all absolutely rock. Let's go see. Tony said, great stream. Thank you so much. Devin says, have a great night and good luck tomorrow. Well, thank you so much, Devin. Greatly appreciate it. Rachel says, thank you. You're very welcome. Really do appreciate all of it. Zinga says, tornado takes a break, but thunderstorm and hail's raising up. Yeah. Let's go and see here. Thanks, man. Going to subscribe. You're great. Well, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Let's go see here. Brittany says, have a great night. Thank you for all you do. You're very welcome. Already, you have a good evening. You too, Foxlink. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for being here once again for the millionth time. I really do appreciate your support today, guys. Seriously, it means a lot. You guys are obviously amazing. And Zinga says, thank you, Andrew. You're very welcome, guys. So we're going to be heading off here for tonight. You know, like I said, we'll be, I was wanting to be live tomorrow for the severe weather, but we're not going to be because, like I said, I have to go to a funeral, unfortunately, tomorrow. But yeah. Mike says, am I coming back here? Yeah, I'm not going to be coming back here for today or tomorrow. So, but we'll probably be back here. Like I said, we'll be back here on Monday. Okay, we'll definitely be back here on Monday for you guys. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for being here. Y'all absolutely rock. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. Talk to you then. See you later, guys.
West at 5 miles an hour. Skies were cloudy at Henderson. Temperature was 71 degrees. Dew point 64. Relative humidity 78%. Winds were southwest at 10 miles an hour. And now, some additional observations. Skies were cloudy at Lawrenceville and Sense. It was 71 degrees, and winds were west at 7 miles an hour. There was light rain at Owensboro. It was 70 degrees, and winds were south at 20 miles an hour, gusting to 28. It was 68 degrees with cloudy skies at Harrisburg. Winds were west at 5 miles an hour. It was 69 degrees with cloudy skies at Huntingburg. Winds were south at 3 miles an hour. Elsewhere around the region, rain was falling with a temperature of 62 at Champaign-Urbana and 68 at Hopkinsville, Fort Campbell. At Indianapolis, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 71. It was cloudy with a temperature of 70.